Okay, share on stream now. I salute you guys. Thank you very much for joining. Of course, you know my name is Akbarawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. The first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom ya o. Akwa Ibom ya. Akwa Ibom ya. Now wow. So guys, our job is to make sure that we continue to fight in order to protect and defend our land. I salute you. Thank you very much for joining me. It's been a wonderful one. It's trending everywhere that the city boy is on the throne. They are beginning to learn. They are learning. Gradually, they are learning that the city boy is on the throne. You see this cap? Oh boy, everybody go wear them. If you need this cap, reach out to me. I give it to you. In fact, you can go to one of my website there, insimabooks.com. You can order for this cap. Anywhere you are in the world, you can get it. Plenty design. The city boy is on the throne. I getting me now. The city boy is on the throne. They are beginning to understand what we are talking about. They are beginning to understand. You know, look at what is going on in the southeast. Oh, but it is all they sweet me. It is all they sweet me because you need to be part of the winning team. If you are not in the winning team, what are you doing? You are crying, you are murmuring, you are complaining, you are running propaganda, you are looking for what to say. You are It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. It's normal. We know the people that are on the losing side. You understand me? We know how they feel. We know how they feel when they lost. Plaza say baby elephant. Thank you very much, Tycoon, for liking the guys. Can you like the stream? Let's move. I get me now. It's gonna be a wonderful conversation as normal, and a lot of things to talk about here. The time now is, I think, almost 30 minutes to 6 or past 5, whichever. Should be past 6, almost to 7 Nigeria. I salute you guys. We are going to look at what is going on right now in the southeast. The southeast is not joining the trend. The businessmen, the people that matter, the Igbos that matter. They are, these are the kind of Igbos I've been talking about. I said these guys, the one on social media, which one? Disobedient. They are miscreant. These are the Igbos I've been referring to. The Cubana, the chief priest, the businessmen that know, they know what is going on. All of them are now joining the city boy movement. Because if you don't join the city boy movement, you are going to be on the other side, crying and weeping and, normal things. Normal things that all of them are doing, They will be crying, they will be weeping, they will be running propaganda, they'll be looking for things to do. People like Obi went on the street to protest. He didn't know what he was protesting. You don't know what he's protesting. That city boy. You can manage AI summaries in settings. This AI, leave my page. Leave my page, guys. You see, that's why I tell people, go and get this book. Go and get this book. Go and get it. Be patriotic to your country. We have already be patriotic to your country is one of my books. I've been waiting for the hard copy. He said, be patriotic to your country. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. Stop the marketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. Building a positive digital footprint for national progress. This is what is happening in Nsima. Go and get the book. It's everywhere. You can go and get it on insimabooks.com. If you have a free Kindle account, well, you can read it on Kindle if you have a Kindle account, free on Amazon. You can even order it from Amazon if you want. But if you want to support me, you can go to my website, insimabooks.com. It's there. Go and get a copy for yourself. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. Stop the marketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. This is what we are. This is what this is what we are doing right now. This is our job. You see, if you discover that President Tinubu is not joking, so it's only if you do something productive for the progress of the country. Are you getting me? So go and get the book, guys. Be patriotic to your country. It's very, very cheap. It's very cheap. I think about $50 or £50 there about. It's very, very cheap. It's very, very cheap. There's a lot of things here. I'm not doing book review, but I can tell you something. He said the summary of the book says this book is a call to national responsibility, truthfulness, and constructive citizenship. I get him now. It explains why patriotism is essential for Nigerians' growth, how lies and misinformation damage the nation's image, and how every citizen, whether online or offline, can contribute to national and development through positive digital responsibility. It provides deep insight into Nigerians' challenges and strength, encourages national unity, and emphasizes the role of truth-driven communication in shaping national reputation, economic prospects, and global perception. This book also highlights the power of digital media, the risks of misinformation, and the need to build a healthier narrative that supports progress while still allowing legitimate criticism. There are people that want to criticize the government. Fine, it's okay. You can look at it. So this book will give you, oh my God, I recommend this book for our secondary school, our primary school, even tertiary education. This is one of the books that we need to now use in most of our schools in Nigeria. Patriotism, that's it. So please, I recommend this book, be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. I'm telling you, you need to read it. When you read it, you will understand. You can go and read it free. It's on Amazon. You can read it free. You can get the ebook. The soft copy is cheaper on my page, insimabook.com. insimabooks.com. Go and get it there. I'm just using time to give you this information because as it stands now, Nigeria has progressed. see, you don't know, you don't understand. See, now you will be left behind. You'll be left behind. If you don't understand what we're talking, you'll be left behind. Nigeria have progressed. What we are looking for are people that are contributing to the progress of our country, not people that are demarketing us, not people that are running propaganda or trying to spread wrong information, misinformation, lies, or protest for nothing when Nigeria is already progressing. So go and get the book, guys. It's everywhere. You can get it there. I think I'm trying to send some copies to Nigeria. If there are people in Nigeria, they can get it a full copy there. But anywhere you are, we can send it to you. I get him in. Nigeria has progressed. You know what I mean? When I listen to what they call it, Natasha, that the so-called woman that is so strong, can you see how foolish she is? Natasha, that foolish woman, she's foolish, man. Natasha saying that INEC and Nigeria should go and partner with Starlink so that they can transmit. Is it what they call it? E-transmission of results in real time. And there is no country in the world that is doing it. So I don't understand. When I see people like Obingos or some or disobedient children, or some of them on social media, or some of our British claiming that they know where are you learning from? Where are you? We should be learning something from people that have progressed. What are you learning from? Where did you learn where there is a real-time transmission of election? Where results? Where did you see that? In fact, as I'm talking to you now, even in the UK or in the US, everybody's, in fact, they are advocating for in-person voting with voters card. So you see, when I look at these people, let me go straight to the point. We already busted Obi in 2023. We busted Obi in 2023. I think it's one of my platform. I think it's in my platform. We were in fact spreading the message how Obi with some group of people, they went and planned allegedly on how to hack INEC server. And since the INEC and Nigeria, of course, the INEC themselves, they know what they are doing. They switch over and they were shocked and they were complaining. IREV, they were complaining about BVAS, they were complaining about IREV that, electronic transmission of result, this and that. We want electronic transmission of result, but you see, it cannot be in real time because that will affect a lot of things. Are you getting me now? So, but electronic transmission of result, that is okay. Of course, that is what we want. Everybody wants electronic to get the result sharply, fast, no delay. And that is what we want. But you are making mistake thinking that is electronic transmission of a result that is going to make you to win. You are looking for what to use to hold yourself so that you can be crying on. You are looking for what to use and be crying on. You understand? It's stupidity for anybody to say he's looking for real-time transmission of results, electronic. You are very stupid. Is a proof that you don't know what is going on. So when I listen to Natasha saying that he wants transmission, he wants Nigeria to partner with Stalin. That shows that that woman that people are praising does not know what she's doing, man. She doesn't know what she's talking, and she's a senator. She's a senator. How can a sitting senator make that kind of blunder? It's stupidity, man. You know, when I listen to, I just know that there are so many people that if they hand over power into their hands, they will not make Nigeria progress. They will bring Nigeria backward. Can I hear from you, Tuba? What do you have to say? You just came up so early. I salute you. What do you have to say?
So, Mr. Sima,
yes.
Let's come to your platform. You know, me, I'm one Nigeria that normally think outside of the box.
Yeah. Okay.
No, there's this question I want you to help me to answer.
Okay.
Because most Nigerians don't really know that Obi does not believe in one Nigeria. No, let me point out here, because nobody really look into what is really happening. Because me, I normally think of something little. Okay, who created the Euro beer?
Is Obi now? Obi?
Look at the logo on the Euro beer. Is that not Biafra flag?
Yes, it's Biafra flag.
So what are you trying to tell me that Obi does not know that is a crime? Because I'm trying to understand. This is not like 50 years ago. It's of recent.
Okay.
How can a man do something like that? Then you are telling that this man believes in one Nigeria. So I'm still trying to make people understand this is not right to me. We have to look into this. You might call it honorary beer, but because me, I did support it 2023. Because if I tell you I support him, because none of that will support him. Just because I want people to answer this thing for me. Because me, I see fault in that thing he did. But if you believe in one Nigeria, he won't do something like that. Mm-hmm. That is why I just heard my brother. I will come back.
Okay, thank you very much. I salute you. The thing is that we don't have anything for Obi. Obi is a bunch of I don't know. Obi is like miscreants. Obi is like all these people in a market that don't know what to do. Obi is like we don't care about Obi. We don't care about what he's doing. We know that he's already a failure. So I mean, and then there are some people that don't know the details of what actually happened. Obi brought a franchise to Anambra people. It's a franchise of a beer company from South Africa. So that is what Obi did. Obi brought a franchise and named it Hero Beer and destroyed the state-owned beer that was already existing, 333. Everything that Obi did in Anambra was personal. It's of his own personal interest. So he destroyed the state-owned beer, 333, that was very popular at that time in Anambra State, and brought in his own franchise he bought in South Africa. And you know, when you buy a franchise, many of you that know, especially if you live in the UK, you know about a lot of things about franchise. Franchise, you have your interest, you have equity, you have a lot of shareholding or in a franchise, you know. So Obi brought it because right now, as people are drinking it, Obi is benefiting from it. As people are buying the Euro beer, Obi is benefiting. So it was a franchise Obi actually brought to Anambra people. Obi did not bring anything new or anything from original. No, Obi cannot do that. He's always good at franchise. He's always good at importing things. Obi can never do anything tangible. Of course, we see ever since he left Anambra, nothing to write him about. So we don't care about Obi because already he's a failure. Obi went and protested the other day. He does not know what he's protesting. And he was just there. Sorry. Yeah, go ahead, General.
Good afternoon, sir.
I salute you. You want to ask a question direct to me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is your Ibotic name?
Sir?
What is your Ibotic name?
My Ibotic name?
Yes. Because it's the way you guys behave. When people come here, they contribute. But you guys, when you come, you want to ask questions as if I'm your father or your mother or I'm the cause of your problem. So that is the problem. So that is why I asked you. So I already know that you are Igbo man. That's the way they behave. So if you are not Igbo, it's a coincidence. Maybe you marry their daughter. Because anybody that marry Igbo becomes stupid, become foolish. Have you not seen Isaac Fayoshe? The way he's behaving. He's a Yoruba man, but because he says he's now Igbo because he married one Igbo woman. So the stupidity, I've studied. Have you not seen Davido? Davido, ever since he married that woman, have you not seen the way Davido is behaving? It's the same. I'm telling you. So I know what I'm telling you. So the way, Oga, you could have talked. I brought you to talk, but you say you want to ask me question when people are contributing. So talk. Talk.
What I want to say is this.
Yes.
in Nigeria, you have rights to support whoever you want to support.
Oh, so do you know that? Do you know that? How come the disobedient children are now calling us names because we are supporting Tinubu? So you know.
You have the right to support whoever you want to support.
So you know.
The only thing I have to say is this.
Yes.
I pray that your family members the same way others are dying.
Oga, listen. Ibotic people cannot buy my family members. See, Ibotic people cannot buy my family. Ibotic people cannot buy my family people. You understand me? So go and get this book. Be patriotic to Nigeria, to your country, Nigeria. You understand me? So what does that mean? How does that? So what are you talking about? I don't understand. That I'm supporting Tinubu. How does that? What are you talking about? You are just making noise, man. You are just making. I was thinking that you have any important thing to say. You understand me?
I pray when you lose a member of your family.
I will never lose any member of my family to a Ibotic criminal. I've told you. You're just see. We will catch you people. You people committing the crime in Nigeria, kidnapping people, all of that. You come and we will catch you people. We will catch you. Continue kidnapping people. We will catch you. Yeah, we will catch all of you. You see, that is why the city boy is catching all of you. You understand me? Oh God, we will catch you. Continue in the crime. Continue in the crime. Let me ask you a simple question.
Because of your selfish interest. Okay, let's talk. It's not a problem that Tinubu is ruling. It's not a problem. Can we at least say the truth for first? Can we talk about this insecurity that is ravaging the whole country? It's not a bad thing. Tinubu, like you say, Papa, it's not a bad thing. We are not talking about that. Why is it that we are keeping our mouths shut when we see the evil? Imagine that young baby just lost his life.
Guys, can you tap on the screen, please? Tap on the screen. I know that
was kidnapped. It's going to be say the truth. I'm not you understand?
Oh God, you are just talking nonsense and give you opportunity to speak your nonsense so that people will hear how foolish you are. That's it.
So
you don't need to wish me anything. We don't need your wish. We don't need to wish. You don't need to wish me anything, guys. Please continue to tap the screen, guys. Tap the screen. Oh God, I get mouth 247. Look, I get mad. Look at you. I get mouth. What are you talking? I beg. Let me remove you. I was thinking you have important thing to say. Your time is up. Get out, man. Look at you. I was thinking that you have any important thing to say. We have defeated. Guys, can you tap on the screen, man? These guys are trying to do what they know how to do best, but we have defeated them, man. Listen, we have defeated all defeatables. I salute you, Yoruba greatness. You're welcome. Thank you very much, guys. I salute you.
Every prayer, every demonic thing that has come out of that prisoner from the pit of hell, may it go back to him in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Back to him. Back to sender automatically. Demonic prayer that he has prayed on this platform, demonic words, curse words that has come out of his mouth. Father, I send it back to him in the name of Jesus.
Amen.
Back to sender.
Yes.
Look at these people. So are they saying that we should forcefully vote for that also?
No.
Is it by force?
I can only laugh.
Come on here. Stop. Prayer that is not center.
Amen.
The blood of Jesus.
Amen.
The center.
Amen.
Imagine these people. You should have put me on here when he was spewing his rubbish. I was
I know.
Like a tomato that he is. Him.
Oh my God.
Mr. Simon, you missed an opportunity. I
I trust you. I trust you. Wow, wow, wow. Amen. Definitely. Amen. Amen. Amen.
In a democracy,
Mhm.
you cannot force people to vote for people that they don't want, for someone that they don't, especially the likes of that also. That's evil man. That's his trauma. That is calling himself a fake name that does not even exist. IBO and IGBO does not exist on this world. They are his trauma, his so also his their real name. And I'm
Yes.
not joking, Mr. Simmer.
Yes.
They said it themselves.
Yes, I know. I know what you're saying.
And they're now saying that we should now put one of them that is cursed from that evil forest. We should now come and vote him to come and sit. God forbid. Sacrifice creatures that have already been sacrificed to their gods on their land. We should now come up, oh Lord. Can you imagine the curse? We should now come put one of them to manage all of us. For such a demonic thing to happen. God forbid.
Yes.
And also, his first from the minute he's born. It has been in the care of the demonic God. Alone, man, there. The center you stinker, you creature from the pit of hell. Center on you. What demonic curse that you come on this platform? The center.
Amen.
Peter from the pit of hell. We should now come and what Peter. Oh, idiot. We should now come God forbid. Bloodline, everything about them is us. Come and put that one. Come and manage us. That's son of a man. Look at even his voice. He can't even make a complete speech. He said, we will now be representing to come and represent us worldwide. Or are they not aware of the seriousness of that position? It's not a Nigerian position. That's an international person. That person has to be an international personality, international, that will represent us and will be proud of. So far, Bola Ahmed Tinubu, our darling Mr. President, has not disappointed us. He has not. He has done things properly and strategically. The best president ever. The best. And now you're asking us to put an oath to Iswama Igbo. Lord, God forbid such a test. So come and sit with, come and sit on top of us. Allow magic. Let me yield the mic from here. Thank you, Mr.
Thank you
Chairman.
very much, Yoruba
None
Greatness.
of that curse will fall on your head. None of it will fall on your family.
Amen.
None of it will fall on your generations. I plead the blood of Jesus over you in the name of Jesus Christ.
Amen. Amen. Amen.
Amen.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yoruba Greatness. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. He knows that none of those prayers can get back to me, can even happen to me. It's not even when I have people like you, Yoruba Greatness, and all of that, people who are praying for the progress of the country and for us who are doing the right thing. So he knows it already. Alpha pounds. I salute you.
I salute you, my brother.
You're welcome.
I'm still looking for, yeah. And not talking about people that was I've been seeing. My screen. I'm still there.
Yes.
These are online. These are people that are from I still for and I was not the color to Lagos to conduct the Mercedes-Benz on their way back for the Bolan, you know. You cannot find them. I think now the handle as well. So when it's coming up for it's because of this. So I want to ask you, yeah, you know, I know that people are already on this race, this is the race.
Okay.
That's something that you should say. You are online or people secretly, and we cannot even see their corpse. So it's not fun. It's not something that should come up from his mouth. Something that is being done by understand. Different from my own brother. By this talking about something, you know. I really want to talk to you. I see your book and I also like to
No, wahala, my brother. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I mean, I know why he's coming to say that because he knows that I'm dealing with them and we are dealing with them. That is just a proof that he understands what is happening. He actually knows what is happening. He knows that Nigeria, as of today, have now risen up. We are not what do they call it? We are not ignorant of what they are doing. We are actually knowledgeable. We know, we are actually aware of what they are doing. So he knows that the card is over. So that is why he's so mad. He's so mad that right now you can see that, oh, this boy, this Calabar boy, this Calabar boy is exposing us. This Calabar.
I just see somebody wrote there in the comment section. Say he's Bono Igbo land. Please, you need to listen to this. Imo State, Imo State, the message is everywhere. We are about people. We are having several members of our family that have the same issues. This is not something. This is something that is well planned. You cannot be analyzing our people, the video people, the Considerian people, and you are not expecting us, you know, to be part of you or believe in your struggle. That is madness. Even if anybody has been living in that struggle, it's just a matter of time. They are going to mark up because nonsense. Nonsense. You cannot be of people. And they're telling us that most of them will come on social media and we are on. No, we don't want to organizing our people.
No worries, no worries. Thank you very much, Temi. It's a very wonderful cap. I have many of these cap. Anybody that need it, just reach out to me. The city boy is on the throne. Thank you very much, my brother Pounds, for that contribution. He's an Igbo guy who came here to threaten me because that is what they are doing. You know, you hear what he said. Oh, your family member will be quiet, this and that. Igbos are moving from place to place. Igbo Biafra, IPON criminals, buying people. They are the one doing what is going on in Akwara State. I wanted to raise the awareness of the Yoruba people to actually understand what is actually in Kwara State. These are Igbo criminals committing those crimes in Kwara State. Maybe few, they always hire all these people, they are the one engineering it, they are the one behind it. Igbo Biafra IPONG people, they are the one buying people in Kwara State. Because I know how this happened before. When Nnamdi Kanu used to broadcast, his focus was about Kwara people. They were focusing on Kwara people. They say that the Fulanis will enter Kwara. And today they are the one committing those crimes in a bid to spread their message. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you that they are the one doing it. Oh God. Okay, okay. All right. Our stream, including this, will be restored to so date. Oh, okay. They have reported my life right now. Okay. I see. I see. So they are the people doing it. The people actually committing this crime. Mama, how are you? The people actually committing this crime are Igbos. Igbos are the one doing it. So it is paining them. You understand, man? It is paining them so much that the truth, everybody know the truth right now. And they are so mad because everything that they have tried to do is no longer working for them. It's no longer working. It's no longer working. So, and they know that Nsima is exposing them. So the only thing they can do is to try to report my page and all of that. So uh, is normal thing. We have just started. The only thing they can do, they're going to be reporting my pages and all of that. So we already have different channels. You understand me? We already have different channels to to fight against all their criminality, to fight against all these things. So it's not today. AG, you are off TikTok. Yeah, I see. Just like I'm saying, you understand me? So they know what is happening, and it's not looking good. It's not looking good for them. So that is why they will keep on reporting the program, especially in SEMA. I already knew that this is going to happen. Immediately I came live today. So what happened is that they have reported the live. That's what happened there. Okay, they have just reported the live. And the live, TikTok shut down the live. So it's always the method. They have been doing this for a very long time. It's not only today. So we have always win them in many ways. So let me just I'm trying to go live on another account. I'm abusing them. You don't mean now? I say I'm telling them this is not fair for removing my life, as this is completely wrong. There is no whatever, but you choose to be foolish to remove my life. This is foolishness, but I do not blame you for foolishness. So they know me very, very well. So, but that's okay. I've done that already. What's going on there? So okay, let me go live on another this thing, on another platform. Because we need to go ahead. We need to go ahead on this broadcast now. Okay, hold on, guys. They know me. Nzima is dealing with criminals. He's penning them. He's penning them. Okay, let's go live here. I think many people that know this account will be able to join me now. If you know this account, you'll be able to join me on this account. Okay. Let me write the Southeast City Boy Movement. Southeast City Boy Movement. Yeah. Okay, so we are live. We are still live on TikTok. If you go and look for Nsima, you will see Nsima live now on TikTok. If you want to watch on TikTok, anywhere you are. Anyways, let's do it. So, what is going on in Nigeria today? It's very obvious that the people committing all these crimes are Igbo, Biafra criminals, and they are doing it on purpose. That is why they are the ones spreading the messages. You have to be very conscious of what is going on. They are the ones spreading the messages. Igbo Biafra. When they commit the crime, they will share it. They will say, look at what is happening. Look like the one he came to my platform to tell me that he's looking for my family member to buy. He's looking for whatever to do to my family members so that I will have a fair share of what they are doing. But they are the one committing the crime. Are you getting me now? So the only thing they can do is to try to report my account, just like they have been doing, all of that. So it's normal. It's normal. So the good news right now is that the Southeast people, the Igbos, the real Igbo people, they have seen that the only way forward, Pounds, I see you, don't worry. The only way forward is to join the city boy. Are you getting me now? The only way forward is to join the city boy, and all of them are joining the city boy. The businessmen in the Southeast are joining the city boy because that is the only way forward. They know that is the only way forward. You see, these Igbo Biafra, they go about from people's villages, state by state, buying people, all kinds of things. Tell me, say they reported you. Yes, they reported the page. They reported the page. They already gave me restriction when I said people should share. You understand? Because they were reporting it. When Nsima come, Igbos panic. They know that it's not a joke. Did you not see what Asari Dogubo said? What Asari Dogubo said? It's finished. This game for this Igbo Biafra rubbish is finished. You need to listen to the way Asari Dogubo was firing them. It's not a joke. Because we are tired of this nonsense. We are tired of this nonsense. And don't make mistake and call it any other name because they are afraid of you calling it by their name. Igbo Biafra. They are the one. They are the one. You need to call it out by their name. I'm telling you, call it out by their name. They are afraid of it. When you call it out by their name, they are sad. You see now, Obi Cubana, Chief Priest, all of them, in the City Boy movement right now. All of them are sad. They don't know what to do because they already know that it is finished. Go and listen to the comment of one of their brothers. What's his name? There's one guy that normally supports all of them. He has already confessed that, man, it's over. It is over for Obi and Obingos. That all his men are now joining the City Boy movement. That is over. That is what he was saying. He was just making that comment. It's not too long. You understand me? He just made that comment not too long ago that, all his men have joined the City Boy movement. What is going to happen? What is going to happen? What is going to happen? He was just lamenting because he knows that the City Boy is on the throne. The city boy is on the throne. And the way he's spending these guys, yeah, they are just looking for people to pour their anger, their vexation, their every. But we are here. We are here to guide them and protect them and expose them and expose all their criminality one by one. Uh-uh. My job is to expose the criminality of IPOM Biafra. It is over for them, guys. Nigeria is progressing. Okay, Nigeria is progressing. We have taken over. Nigerians have taken over. We are crushing all these Igbotic agenda. We are crushing it every day. We are crushing it. Who wants to be part of the people demarketing the country? We are crushing them one by one. As it stands now, it's not looking good for them. Or on all sides, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. And they know that it's not looking good. Number one, as it stands now, Obi does not have any party. Are you aware? Obi does not have any party. So he's gone. And somebody came to my platform to say, it is your right to support whoever you can. So, but I'm supporting President Tinubu and they are so mad. They are so angry. You know, that tells you that these guys, they have nothing to offer, man. I cannot support the Igbotic criminal. A man that I've never, is a man that I've never in any way condemned any of the propaganda and criminality of their brothers. But he's even the one committing the crimes as well. I get him now. So why did you think, because now let's go to our conversation. Why do you think that the Southeast businessmen are joining the city boy movement? Why do you think that is happening? Do you think that they are not wise enough? Do you think that they cannot see the handwriting on the wall? Do you think that these guys are not smart enough to see that the only way forward is to be part of the winning team? It's to be part of the winning team, guys. Thank you very much, Innocent. He said they are now in India calling themselves Nigerians and no more Biafrans. I beg. Now them they travel, they go everywhere, anywhere. And when they go there, they destroy that place. The place will never remain the same again. You know, the place will always be better until when they get there. You understand me? So I don't have anything to do with them again. I've told them to their face. You know, that is why you can see them.
My brother, how are you?
Sorry?
How are you, my brother?
I'm okay. Who are you?
I'm Uwe.
Okay.
Why are you looking so thirsty?
Thank you. Okay, so why did you come up?
I wanted to say I think you're very beautiful, and I wanted to ask you if we could drink a cup of coffee.
I should drink a cup of coffee.
You want to?
Bro, you don't have any important thing to say, okay? You can go down. Let me focus on people.
I have.
You don't have any important thing to say?
Hey, great receiver.
I salute you. I salute you. I salute you.
How you doing, my brother?
I salute you. I'm okay. Thank you.
I like this your cap. Oh, this one is different, you know.
I get plenty. Yeah?
Hey, you know Baba is coming. Everybody can wear this. Baba is coming on the 18th of March.
To the UK?
So, we need to... Yes! He's coming to see the king.
Okay.
Yes, it's a state visit.
Perfect.
So, let's make an arrangement. Maybe everybody can buy this cap and we do some t-shirts, you know.
No worry now, the cap plenty. Hey, the cap plenty. As long as you need it, the cap is here. The cap is here in the UK. They are more than 50. So anybody,
we go there in full. We go there in full force.
Anybody that need it, all of us dressed with this cap. Perfect cap. Oh my God. Yeah.
We do t-shirt. I will call Nigeria to do those t-shirts for me. They put Baba, welcome to UK.
Okay.
So So we distribute it. We food there, dance. Because you know this Obingo, they believe they are the only Nigerians. Yeah, that's what they believe. They believe they are the only Nigerian youth that can do something. You know that when they went to National Assembly, they were there shouting, election. They think nobody voted for Tinubu. We voted for Tinubu, and we are Nigeria as well.
Mm-hmm.
So they should not believe that they are the only one. You understand? Let's make a solid arrangement for the 18th of March. 18th
of March. We have a lot of time. We have a lot of time.
Yeah. So we can welcome Baba very well. And so Baba will know that he has a lot of children.
My brother, plenty people there to welcome Baba, and we are going to be there.
Yeah.
So
not the Obingo children, the obedient children. You understand?
We saw what they did in where National Assembly. They went there. They said they are protesting. What did they achieve?
They cannot. Do you think they can intimidate Akpabio? You don't know Akpabio. Akpabio is a professional in this type of job he's doing. Akpabio, all of them don't get brain. Now the thing when they don't want, they take again. Can you imagine that? Anything Obi is among. It's brainless thing. Anything Obi there inside. Now something where no get brain.
Now failure.
Yeah. Honestly, it's a failure in life. Because that guy is so stupid. If you see your sister when you go marry Obi, his picture was trending on the X. Now your sister no be like Obi. Why you go marry Obi? You know they jive, they dance. They dance Ashake anyhow. Well-dressed woman, so beautiful.
Yeah.
But now Obi, something is wrong with Obi. Obi should go and sit down and Obi is just Obi no get brain. Honestly, anybody that follow Obi, their brain is like Obi's brain. Honestly, anybody go and check. Anybody you see call himself obedient, check the brain. The brain is upside down. It's like Obi. They don't reason. They don't have brain to think. They can't think this. Emotional intelligence, zero. Honestly, you can try this thing and check. Anybody who says obedient, try and just talk to the person. One or two things you go don't know the level of the brain. They are so brainless. Because I can't imagine call myself obedient. Somebody when no get brain at all. I go compare myself with that one. Obi, you can't see any Obi son or Obi children with Obi. Obi wife, you cannot see it with Obi. Because they know Obi is so useless. Anybody know, all the family members, they know how Obi is a useless man. And he's pretending to the people. And some idiot like him following him everywhere. Aisha Yesufu. He called himself like that. He's going everywhere. When he go, you see, and the job woman going everywhere like that. He's a criminal. He's just that one is just pretending to. It's the same thing like Obi. Anybody you see with Obi, they are the same with Obi. They are the same. See Loretta Onoche, the one that just finished 8 years with Buhari. It's one like can you imagine? Amechi, people that just finished 8 years with Buhari. Amechi has been with the government for over 23 years.
Yes.
And now so what has he done? That you know that when he was in government, he do this, he do. Buhari tenure was the worst tenure in Nigeria. What did Amechi did? He did train in Niger. I mean, and this obedient, they are with Amechi shouting, hey. Can you imagine? Can you imagine this? All these people are useless. They don't have brain. You are talking some people, they are stealing Nigerian money. You see Amechi, you don't catch that one. You are jubilating with Amechi. All of them are the same thing, I tell you. Anybody who call themselves obedient, they have no brain to reason. They have no brain to think. They cannot think 1 plus 1. They don't get out for their brain. You understand? That's why they are behaving like that. Yeah, they say, Tinubu is a thief. Tinubu will never be government. Now see somebody who don't be government for over 28 years. When the thief, now no catch that one. Now first when he never be government, he never did for their government for over 3 years. Now that one that they call thief. If you say this, idiots no get brain. They are so brainless and so stupid people. They are like they are big, big, nonsense idiot. Thank you, my brother. Let's talk later. So we make arrangement for the 18th of March.
I salute you. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for coming. Stay blessed. Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you very much. Equator is one. I see you. Thank you very much. Equator is one. Salute you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Olatunji. Thank you very much. I see you. I see you very much for sharing. Thank you very much. Okay, let's move. Let's move. These guys are failures. And they always want to push you to be part of their failure. This is one thing I notice about them. They know that they are failure. They are failures. They have failed. They fail woefully. And they will continue to fail. So they want other people to be part of their failure. We will never be part of their failure. Obi goes nowhere. We don't even need to bring Obi in this conversation. You know, when Obi have party, he can come and talk to us. He doesn't even have any party. So that's not even, he knows that it's a failure. You know, when they went to National Assembly to protest, it's okay if you want to protest. If you don't have anything to do, you can come out and shout and go home. But one thing I learned from that protest is that what we are telling them is actually they are listening to all our conversation. Because I saw Amechi. Amechi say he's the one that brought his son. He says his son is a medical doctor, so he brought his son to come and protest. That his job is to make sure if anybody have any injury, it's going to cure the injury and all of that. So that tells them they know what we are talking about. Because it is foolishness for you to join Obi to go on the street and shout when his own children and family is not there. It's as simple as that. I don't blame. If anything happened to you, I don't blame you. I don't pity you because it's foolishness. When others are progressing, you say you want to go and join a loser like Obi, the man who benefited from Nigeria. You say that is even talking. You have not benefited to the level of Obi. You know, when I see some of these young people, young or Igbo people following Obi and others, I laugh at them because Obi is one of the beneficiary of Nigeria. Obi benefited from Nigeria. The monies that he made today or that he's talking about today or whatever, he made it from Nigeria, in Nigeria, by Nigeria, or in Nigerian government. Obi, all the monies he's using today was made in Nigeria and also from Nigerian government. He was part of the the authorities during that time. He was enjoying Abacha, working with Abacha, port authority, or many things. So Obi actually benefited from Nigeria. But when I hear all these people following Obi to talk about the country, to demarket the country, I say, look at you, look at how foolish you are. Little do you know that if you know the right information, or if you have proper education, you will not follow Obi to talk rubbish against Nigeria, because Obi did not make his money anywhere else. Obi went and, in fact, Obi even brought money from Nigeria to come to the UK to set up a business. I don't even know what's the name of that business he set up in the UK and all of that. So where did he take the money from? So you see what we are talking about. So these guys, they don't have anything to offer, man. They are just there because they have lost. So because they have lost, because they have lost, they want to destroy the country. They want to do whatever they want to do, just and And anybody that have this Igbo blood, if you marry any Igbo person, you'll be foolish too. I'm telling you, you must you have to have a very strong mind so that you will not be foolish. They will not influence you. Look at Isaac Fayoshe because he married an Igbo woman. Simple. No, whenever I see broadcast from that woman, when I see a video or comment, I used to think, is this person a true Yoruba man or what is wrong with him? I never knew that he married an Igbo woman. That answered all the questions. Isaac Fayoshe. If anytime you have any relationship association with Igbo woman or Igbo man, you'll be foolish if you are not strong. If you are not strong, you'll be foolish. That is what is going on. That is going on. I saw a comment from that man. In fact, according to somebody, he said some people were saying I was uh, invited by him to one community. Isaac Fayoshe declared that Nigeria is dead. The people, the system, the economy, the government, the youth, nothing is working. That is the same conversation of Igbo people. That is the same way. You understand me? Well, that is his own. I think why I say he has 4 wives from everywhere. Isaac Fayoshe, where do you make your money? You marry everywhere. And you say Nigeria is not working, Nigeria is dead. It's because you have affiliation to Igbo criminal. That's what they do. They will turn your brain upside down. You never even know that's the reason why you are behaving the way you are behaving. Isaac Fayoshe was asked before making the statement that everything in Nigeria is dead, this and that. They asked him, why do you constantly criticize the government? Oh, he's like Osun State Governor Adeleke. He has plenty wives too. Anybody that have plenty wives is not responsible, is not stable, is confused. That is what it is. Yeah, that person is confused, is not stable, is not reliable because you tested one soup, it's not enough. You go and test another soup. You want to test another soup, 4 5 soup. You'll be confused. I say, I don't blame you. You are in a confused state. You are in a confused state. So somebody was even asking him, why do you continuously criticize the government when your own family has power, political power? They benefited from the government of Nigeria. They made all their money from the government of Nigeria. Even as if I say, where do you make your money? Isaac Fayoshe claimed that he runs multiple businesses. He's running multiple successful businesses in Nigeria. Yet he said that Nigeria is dead, Nigeria, nothing is working. And these are Igbo mentality. This is it. I'm telling you, Isaac Fayoshe have the Igbo mentality. And it's a big problem. Igbo mentality, Igbo Biafra mentality. I'm talking about the Igbo Biafra because they are Igbos that are not Osu. There are Igbos that are not Igbo. There are Igbos that are not Osu. Let me just put it that way. That is the truth. There are Igbos that are not Osu. Okay. There are those ones that are Osu, their mentality is gone. You claim that, I'm talking about Isaac Fayoshe now. You claim that Nigeria is not working because that is the trending video. We saw Isaac Fayoshe talking rubbish against chief priest, Cubana chief priest, that, oh, they are busy enjoying themselves, that they're supposed to demand for the release of Nnamdi Kanu and all of that. We understand that you are trying to penetrate the Igbos because that is how foolish you are. When somebody come to deceive them, you have to use Biafra, Nnamdi Kanu, all those conversations to deceive them. I've already passed through that stage, Isaac Fayoshe. I hear when you were mentioning that you run a club before 1990 something. Man, it's not about what you have done. You run a club before any other person because you were born before me. That is it. Your intelligence does not pass that. You were born before me. But if we come to intelligence now, Isaac Fayoshe, you do not have sense. It's simple. How do you say that Nigeria is dead, things are not working, but you turn around to say that you run multiple successful businesses in Nigeria? You even mentioned that you own a very large farm that is working, that is that is thriving. You even told us that your first $1 million that you made, you made it in Nigeria during Obasanjo administration. So, so at the same time, you open up your mouth to talk rubbish against your own country. You must be part of the people that we are talking about. You are demarketing your country. As long as you demarket your country, you are foolish. That is how I rate it. As long as you demarket your country, you are a very foolish person. As long as you demarket your country because you don't like somebody, or maybe you don't like somebody that is in power, you think that that is enough for you to demarket your country. You are foolish. I said Ashifa Osho is a foolish man. I'm telling you, as long as you demarket your country, you're a foolish person. It doesn't matter what you say. So if all the monies you made it in Nigeria, all your resources, your farm, your first $1 million, all of that, you made it in Nigeria, and all of a sudden now Nigeria is no longer working. Maybe because you are now associating with Igbo Biafra because you have a woman from Igbo. So it's a matter of time. Your life service is very short. Go and ask that man that pied. What's the name of that man that pied? Is it in Ondo? Go and find out from him. You understand me? They will tell you, it's a matter of time. So you can be shouting and be making your Igbo friends to be happy at the moment. But it's normal thing. We already passed through that stage so many years ago. So we understand what we are talking about. If you look, the people that are demarketing the country is not far away from the same people, man. Because they are angry, because they are not happy. Their brother there's no way forward for their brother to become president in Nigeria. Now, they are, yes, his name is Akerodolu. Is it Akerodolu? That is, I know if he pronounce it, they know me by fire. You understand me? He was meant to pass through what he passed through. Because if I believe that so many people were advising him, here. It's the same thing that is happening to Isaac Fayoshe now. Because I'm beginning to see him. Sometimes he's like have two mouths. Sometimes we will praise Wike, sometimes we will praise Tinubu, sometimes. But when you start demarketing the country, that is where I draw the line. Even if you don't like anybody, you cannot demarket your own country. Even if you don't like Tinubu, you cannot demarket your country. Because Tinubu will come and go, another person will be there. That is how I know you are foolish. So it doesn't matter your level of education. If you are condemning the country because of maybe current leadership, current administration, because you don't like it or anything, you are a really very foolish person. You are a very, very, very foolish person. You can criticize, you can make recommendations, you can, but you cannot demarket your country because you think that when you demarket your country, that will give you an upper hand. That is the same method that Obi is using. He doesn't know the game. Anytime I listen to him, I don't see any progress. I don't see Obi making any progress. You see, Obi is counting on what happened last time. He was using Muslim ticket. Man, many people were not understanding. Many people were maybe thought, oh, Muslim ticket. Many people say, oh, what about Christian? They were fighting. Because of that, they supported Obi, out of ignorance. But that is not true. Are you getting me now? That is not true. All their plans, it is better that Nigeria even become a Muslim country than to be a Christian country. Me, I can tell you that one. I've said it many, many times. The greatest betrayal, the greatest spying, the greatest issues that is going on today happens in the church of Nigeria. Happening in the church of Nigeria. So, but today is not that is not my conversation. That is not what I'm talking about today. But I can tell you from my experience, I'm almost 50 years. Soon I will be 60. I know what I'm telling you. So these people have always been doing so. Obi think that what he used to deceive people as at the last time is going to be what is going to happen. It's not going to happen. It's not happening again. Just like I said before, the formula have changed. As it stands now, South, the whole of South is for President Tinubu. That tells you that the calculation have changed. And Obi and they don't know what to do anymore. they don't know what to do anymore. That gives birth to the Southeast city boy movement that is going on right now. Have you seen what is going on in the Southeast? that is causing a lot of confusion right now, because right now they are like saying, if everybody's saying, if Cubana chief priest or Ubi, all of them, even Zengo and all of them, if all of them are not supporting the city boy, why will I go and support Ubi? Because they already know their brother more than you, and they don't see any need to support Obi or his brothers. His brothers don't see any need to support him. So what are we talking about? So there's a movement that is going on right now, which is on a very high level, classic level right now. According to Chief Priest, he says it's a premium city boy movement. I'm so proud of the city boy movement, man. Making things happen, even in the southeast. Whoever saw it coming? They never saw it coming. That is why they are so mad. They are so mad at Nsima. Don't worry, calm down, guys. If you like, report all my pages. Oh my God, it's not going to stop the city boy. That's the only thing that sweet me the most. This thing sweet me. Even if you like, come here and abuse me, say anything you want to say, talk all kinds of talking sin. My brother is not going to stop the city boy. You understand me? AZ is a chief priest said he's going to work. He's going to work against Obi. So it doesn't matter, man. I've told you guys, you are making the wrong calculation. You are making the wrong calculation. I'm not the cause of your problem. I've said it before. I'm not the cause of your problem. You are just so foolish to understand how to play politics, how to run the game, how to be on the winning side. So therefore, you end up seeing yourself every time crying and weeping. It's something that you there's nothing you can do about it, because you are meant to be like that. But I love this businessman. These businessmen, maybe before they never supported President Tinubu. People like Chief Priest. I saw Chief Priest before, though he's one of the, is it what they call it, PA to the governor of Imo State. But before now, during that election, I saw Chief Priest before supporting Obi, all of that. But right now, they have seen the handwriting, man. It's only if you are short-sighted that you cannot see where the trend is going, where the winning team is going, or what is actually happening. The city boy has taken over. As I'm talking to you now, even Adamawa, where Atiku comes from, the Adamawa governor is in PDP. He's already having conversation and discussion to come to APC. My brother, the city boy is on the throne. I get it. The city boy is on the throne. You say people are buying, people are doing. Who are those buying people? I always ask this question. If I ask, you don't give me answer. Who are those buying people? You are the one buying people, using your brothers and sisters buying people. So don't use excuse of say you are buying people to come and say, oh, Nigeria is not working, this or that. You are the one committing all the crime. We will catch you. The government is already, on the verge of catching you. They will catch you. I get me. They're going to catch you. You see, they will catch you. So whether you like it or not, you keep hiding and committing crime and you record it. Have you ever wondered how come when they commit the crime, how come who record this crime when they are committing it? Who record it? It's the same people committing the crime, man. Because that is their mission. They want to use it, to do whatever they want to do in their game, in their propaganda. So that is why. You too. Thank you very much. Say yes, Adamawa governor is coming APC. Now, wow. Shemia, they give you authentic information. The guy they come, he is happening, man. Because that is where the handwriting is. That is the way forward, guys. As it stands now, the city boy is the way forward. In the next 50 years to come, the blueprint for the progress of the country is already here. And it's the city boy that is doing it. The city boy has brought what no man thought is possible. You understand me? He has done it again. The city boy has done it again. Yeah. And they are all of them are shocked. They are shocked. They are very, very shocked what is going on. The city boy is winning, making things happen. Do you think that if the city boy is not making progress, if the people from the southeast, for example, the businessmen, if they are not seeing the progress of President Tinubu, do you think that they will support or join him? They will never. They are supporting the city boy because they have seen who the city boy is. They understand what President Tinubu is doing. They can see that the man is not biased. They can see that the project is spread across all the regions. Go and check all the project that President Tinubu is doing. He's spreading across all the region. No, will I say no priority or no discrimination. President Tinubu won the progress. President Tinubu just came for the legacy, and that is what he's doing. You understand? So and Bama Radio, you don't talk come this side. T-Pain is a one-time president. I wish all of you would be alive to see this time. By this time next year, 2020. It's already done. March. It's a done deal, man. It's finished. March is already here at the corner. It's gonna be 1 year to the time. That's like it's finished. I wish all of you would be alive to see it happen. There is no way any other person, it doesn't matter who that person is, whether that person is God, whether that person is Savior or Jesus, can never win President Tinubu. Do you know why? Because even the same God is with him. The highest God is with him, because I know what I'm talking about. Some of you will pray for something to happen to people that support President Tinubu, yet you see that he begin to progress. It's one of the stupidest thing in life for you to pray for, to pray evil against somebody that you don't like. Look at the way they have been praying evil prayer against Tinubu. They pray they should die, he should die. They pray for stroke. They pray for so many things to happen to him. But at the point they say he was on a wheelchair or he was missing. I saw Obi tweeting saying, "Where is the president?" All these things. They think that anything will happen to President Tinubu. My brother, the more you pray for evil or bad thing against anybody you don't like, the more that person continue to progress, flourish, good health, live longer than you. I've listened to so many iPong pray now. Today they are no more. All of them pray wrong prayers. They pray bad prayers. Today they are no more because they prayed evil prayer against somebody. So that is how I know that there is nobody that can defeat President Tinubu now. Whether you go and bring that person from heaven or bring that person from anywhere, it's not possible. Because even the universe does not work like that way. The universe rewards you, your hard work. Do you know how hardworking President Tinubu is? Do you know how powerful or hardworking he has been working for over 30 years for this moment? Many of you just think he just emerge and just become president. No, go and ask Atiku. Atiku will tell you how many times he has run for presidency and he has never won. So you don't know what you are doing, man. I pity all of you. I pity all the Igbo, Biafra, IPONG criminals, Ubingos. I pity all of you, man. You will cry from now till tomorrow. Nothing is gonna happen. What is it that you can do? Because maybe there's a little bit of power given to you to report people's pages. Simple. That's all you can do. You report my life, you report people's pages. That's the only thing you can do. And that is a sign that if at all they hand over power to you, you will use it against people, you will use it against individuals. We saw how Igbo elders and Igbo ancestors, we saw how they used the power that was handed over to them against other Nigerians. We saw that is why today Nigerians are very skeptical of giving you power. So we know you guys, we know how you are. There is nothing about you people that we don't know. Any little opportunity you will want to bring other people down to progress your own or to push your own agenda, it's going to fail woefully. So all those stories that you were using in 2023, all those stories are now invalid, obsolete stories of what do they call it? It's going to take over Nigeria, Muslim ticket, this, that. All those stories are now stories. It's not going to fly. So there is no way for you, man. So I understand your pains. When I see the way you guys are boiling, when I see the way he's paining all of you, I know, my brother, I know I'm not going to support Obi. Obi is a failure. I can guarantee you. Obi is a failure. Atiku is a failure. I cannot be part of people that are failures. He's not. President Tinubu is on the throne, and all of us, whether we're in Nigeria or not in Nigeria, in fact, I'm going to be in Nigeria to support President Tinubu. I'm going to be there to vote myself. Yeah, I'm going to be there to vote myself. Because I am proud of myself. For the first time, I do something tangible. For the first time, supporting President Tinubu. You don't understand. You see, we are not disappointed. We are not disappointed. I'm so much happy. Looking back to how we started. How we have been very, very outspoken for the city boy. And he did not disappoint us. He made us proud, showed us that yes, he's the city boy. Many of you don't know how the name came about. He's the city boy. Before Obi travel out of Nigeria, the city boy has already traveled. The city boy was already in charge. It's not joke. It's not joke. Many of you say, "Oh, Nsima, Peter marry your sister. Peter marry your sister. Why don't you pity him? Why is it that you hate him so much?" My brother, I don't hate anybody. I hate people's character, people's behavior, people's thinking, people's mindset, people's method of doing things. That is what I hate. When I see Obi talk the way he talks, try to destroy the country with lies, or trying to destroy the administration with lies, I just know that, man, it's not going to work. Ololade, thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much. Are you getting me? So we have defeated all defeatables, guys. We have defeated all defeatables. The city boy is on the throne. No noise making. So the city boy movement in the southeast, how many days now it was inaugurated? It's not even up to 2 weeks. We're already seeing the buses. They have launched different buses. Different people have come on board. At first, we saw only Obi Cubana, but right now we see Chief Priest. We have seen Zenko. There are so many other people that have come on board right now as it's expanding. The Southeast movement is expanding. I would say a big congratulations to Obi Cubana, Chief Priest, and all of that to be part of the City Boy movement, because there's no way you can be part of this movement, your life will remain the same. That is what is happening to them. That is what is happening to Obi Cubana, Chief Priest, and all of those. So I saw, even when they were saying it, that wow, it is time for us to be part of the City Boy movement, to be part of what is going on in the center. That is a great move. There is no need of everyday bitterness, crying, weeping with lies and propaganda, and people dying, like the one that came on my life. Hey, people dying, people do this, it will happen. Nothing. Go and sleep. Talking nonsense cannot affect people like us. We have overcome that rubbish. That was the same way Nnamdi Kanu was talking to deceive all of you. Today, where is he? In Sokoto prison. And you guys cannot rescue him. You see, one of the reasons why I know that you guys are failure is the way you guys were making mouth about IPOB is formidable. Nnamdi Kanu, today, people soon will forget about himself, because right now people are not even talking about him. You forget about him very soon. I'm the one that even tried to talk about him small, to say he deserves where he is. Nnamdi Kanu, he deserves where he is. When he was shouting and making noise, he did not know. All of a sudden, I want to talk about something. All of a sudden now we saw IPOB saying, all of a sudden they say IPOB have now cancelled. All of a sudden we saw IPOB and Nnamdi Kanu. They say lawyer brought a message from Nnamdi Kanu that he gave an order for sit-at-home to be cancelled. You see, I did not come live to talk about, because I just laugh at them, because these guys are very stupid people. And guess what? There are so many people deceived by that statement. So all of a sudden, the lawyer came back to say, oh, some people brought a message that Nnamdi Kanu have cancelled sit-at-home. Is it after Soludo intervened using his wisdom? Did you see the reason why I was saying we should not omit Soludo in our conversation? That is a true leader we have seen in Soludo. For me, it's the greatest surprise. Soludo brought a very powerful strategy that stopped the sit at home. And they can see that the sit at home, there is no way, there's no sit at home anymore. You understand me? There's not going to be any sit at. They can see that sit at home is not going to work. That Soludo is serious. All of a sudden they say, Nnamdi Kanu say he cancel sit at home, and then IPOP say they cancel sit at home. Soludo solution. Soludo solution. Eze say it was a counter revolution by Soludo. Yes, I'm telling you, Soludo came with a different game and shut down sit at home, squash it. All of a sudden, they started running up and down, helter skelter, just to cover up. Say, Nnamdi Kanu say he cancels it at home. IPOP say they cancel it at home. Akpashe say you are not on TikTok, right? I'm on TikTok. I'm on the other account. They just reported the other account. They are. My TikTok have tried self because they have been reporting it for a long time. They have been reporting it for a long time. They have been reporting it for long time. But because of what I was doing before, they couldn't bring it down. But right now, something happened anyways, but it's okay. So yeah, Akpase, so you can look for the other account. You'll be able to see me there. I'm on TikTok. The city boy is on the throne. Chai. Oh, but this is sweet me. In fact, what Soludo have done shows that if any leader in Igbo land is serious, they would do the right thing. It's because they are all complacent. The backup name is Nsima Coaching. If you look for Nsima Coaching, you see me on TikTok. Nsima, just type my name. If you type my name, you see an account that is live. Nsima Coaching. Oh God. So if every Igbo leader is taking it serious, just like Soludo, many things could have changed in the Southeast. But I believe that the businessmen joining the City Boy movement now, they are serious. It's going to begin to shape the way the South is behaving, and they are thinking. The City Boy movement, trust me, those guys, I believe, will be able to. I just saw somebody just sent it to me now. Ola Sheriki. He said Obi they go market by himself to buy groundnuts. Why you no go? Is he no human being? Make you no chop groundnut again. Okay, you must send somebody. No. This is how Obi has been behaving even when he was a governor. I said Obi as at that time. Did you not hear him say it? Instead of him to give his driver money to pay for fuel, Obi said he chose to pay the money by himself. That shows that Obi did not have any work. Obi was not serious, even as a governor. So that is how Obi has been behaving. So we know him. The Igbo people know him. And that's why they don't take him serious. Understand? So how many of them voted for him? They all voted for him, Abi. But this time around, the game will change. Bama Radio say Obi father did not bring him up well. Oh God. Bama Radio, why is it paining you like this? Obi. I believe failure. Why? I don't know why you guys keep talking about Obi. Obi is a failure. Is it not obvious to you? Obi is a failure from becoming Atiku vice president, presidential candidate, to that was in PDP. Is it in PDP? Yes. To Bama radio is paining you. The way this thing is paining you, I feel you. I feel your pain. I feel your pains. I feel your pain, man. See, I wish if I'm Obingos or Obi, I will focus on how I'm going to win election. Because you have a very big task ahead of you people. But you guys, because you don't know how to play this game, you just keep using propaganda, this and that. Bama Radio say you will cry at last, just like Nnamdi Kanu. Will you say that Nnamdi Kanu has cried at last? Will Obi can never be president of Nigeria. It's not just after Tinubu. Obi can never be president. He's gone. Forget it. Hmm. Hmm. Bama Radio, Atigi or Obi will send T-Pain to the look at you. You guys are joking. Guys, can you tap on the screen? Yes, AG, you saw it, right? You saw it, AG. They just reported the page now. They just reported the page now. Ah, Silva have dealt with this Igbo Biafra. I beg, go and get this book. Go and get this book. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. Be patriotic to your country, Nigeria. Stop demarketing Nigeria with lies, misinformation, and propaganda. Building a positive digital footprint for national progress. This is one. Go and read this book, man. All of us, we need to rise up against the people that are demarketing our country. And we know that they are mostly from one tribe, the Igbo tribe, or Igbo ethnic group. And some people will say it's not all of them. Did you hear me say all of them? After all, we have people like Obi Cubana, Chief Priest, other people who do not follow their brothers. Those are the people that have made money in Nigeria. So they know the importance of Nigeria. But all those miscreants on social media, Biafra, all of they are miscreants. If you look at them, that's why I don't follow them to argue anymore. Because when I discover one of the idiot, very dirty person, someone that does not even worth anything, I was following him to argue until I was able to trace his account, and I discovered that this one does not even reach anywhere. So why did I follow this kind of person? So those ones are so idiotic, stupid people. So they are nothing to compare about. But look at people like these are if this kind of people talk, these are the people who listen to people like Chief Priest. When they talk, we can even question them or ask them questions. Say, why do you reason the way you reason? I think there was a time Chief Priest made some posts some time ago, which we also talk about it and say, how can he be making such posts that all of them are the same? I remember very, very well about Chief Priest. Now they have seen the light. Most of them have seen the light. Even we know that they still have the Ibuti blood in them. That will make them still behave stupidly sometimes when it's needed. You still see them behave their stupidity because it runs in their blood. Very few persons will be completely different. Very few persons, and they are like 1%. 1% of them are not Osu. Osu people, they have that blood of criminality, of negativity, and all kinds of things. I'm telling you, you cannot erase it. Even as people will say they don't want to talk about it, but I'm telling you, we will talk about it because we know it. Zenko, Sea Energy, Cubana, and other top Igbo billionaires. Of course, we saw them. They all came together, donated about 100 pieces of 2026 model, or is it brand new coastal buses for the city boy movement in the southeast. So the southeast movement is taking shape, and they already positioned themselves. These are the people that matters in Igbo land, right? It's not all those miscreant on social media, talking about it. So many people have already projected what is going to happen in the southeast. We already know that Imo State is for Tinubu, of course, is because it's APC. Ebonyi State is for Tinubu, of course, and then Enugu now is for APC. 3 states is already in the back. 2, which is Abia State, and which state? 1 state is remaining. Abia State and guys, you guys are not happy on the screen. No wonder this will be. They are reporting this page. Emeka Ofo and Soludo went to visit Tinubu in Aso Rock. Anambra, yes, thank you very much for that. Babati 123. Thank you very much. Yes. So it's remaining Abia State and Anambra, which we know. Of course, somebody just said that now. Soludo and Emeka Ofo, they went to the city boy. My brother, Nigeria is already progressing, man. I tell you, it's no longer news. It's no longer news. We are progressing. What is it about this thing? The arrest of Erofai. I saw some video, whatever. They say, oh, they want to arrest Erofai. What happened? He just arrived Nigeria from Abuja. I remember what Erofai said now. He said that Tinubu is 100 million, this thing. Whatever. And he said my right was violated. Your right. Eh? You come to tell us how Tinubu was taking 100 billion. I think it's 100 billion you said, Erofai. According to you. Or I don't know. You have said so many things. So right now, I don't know. The security operative, they say they want to find you. They seize your passport. Because you can always be running out of the country now. It's so sweet. It's so sweet, man. The country is back on track. So many people now, they are afraid. I've listened to Erofai many, many times say, in any moment in time, they are going to arrest me. How do you know? What did you do? Okay. So, just like I said, I'm going back to our conversation now. No, leave people where they cry. It does that mean because I need to talk about this. You listen to somebody come to my page to threaten me that, oh, they are looking for my family members, this and that and that. These are these people committing all this crime. I getting me now. They are covering their faces, covering their eyes, using dressing like Fulanis, committing all kinds of atrocities. Now, I'm aware of the one that just happened in Ibadan. How did it happen? How did this thing happen? See, this is how you know. Because they are the one doing it. They are the one committing this crime. They are the one still writing it on social media, still posting it everywhere. They are the one sharing the news. They are the one committing the crime. That is, I'm telling you, man, this is the way these people work. You know what I mean? How do I know? I know it when IPOP Nnamdi Kanu, when they were kidnapping people in Anambra or in all those southeast, attacking families and all of that, and then they will share it. They will not share it and say, oh, look at what is happening to them. This, and that. It's the same thing that is happening. We all saw the news happening in Ibadan, and other places, Kwara. Because, we have been saying that all these things have not come to our places. So most of them are now using different people, trying to, commit this crime or, and then they will not share it everywhere on social media so that people will not say, oh, look at what is happening. So they are the one committing this crime. And thank God for President Tinubu resolve to make sure that all these people that are committing this crime are going to be dealt with. All these people. I get me now. Nigeria is progressing. And despite all the things that they are doing, Nigeria is still progressing. Today, is it today or when? The good news, was it yesterday, of Dangote refinery, you know, making history over 600, is it 650,000 capacity of refined product right now, you know, is the first globally to hit that number, 650 capacity daily. Is it daily capacity? So, oh my God, it's now producing 650 barrels per day capacity on crude oil and all of that, crude distillation or whatever. I mean, this has not been happening before. How come? Is it a coincidence that under President Tinubu government, companies are making lots of profit, companies are progressing? It's not just about Dangote. Many other companies are giving their own reports right now. For the first time, even tax is being reduced. Employees are now happy that they have reduced their tax almost by 40% under this new tax reform. So many people it's only people that, some people are keeping quiet because of the attack of other people, but they already know, they truly know what President Tinubu have done. They know how President Tinubu is moving the country forward. And there's nothing. There's nothing there. So even as they are trying to use propaganda, protest, all this thing just at the end of the day just become like failure. They don't really hold any water. No matter what they do, there's nothing. There's nothing. There's nothing they want to try to stop the city boy. The more they speak against him, the more he's succeeding. I think that is one thing that is making them feel so bad, that upon all the effort that they have made to try to destroy the city boy, they are not making progress. Upon all their efforts, upon all the lies, upon all the propaganda, how come this man is still progressing? I think the latest one is what that shocked them the most against America, Nigeria. um Nigeria, the story, what did they call it? Christian story that they were trying to propagate. Like this one is even the one that is shocking them the most, that upon all the things that they said, it does not even affect, it's making Nigeria even more important. I think they saw the video now, they saw the American president Trump calling out the city boy wife, the city boy first lady. He say she's a very important person. She's a very respected person. They mad. These guys, they got mad. They got mad. Is it nothing that they have done against Tinubu that has not become turned out to be something positive? So they come because now they are so shocked. Say, how come? How come Trump is now drawing closer to the people that they were trying to lobby? Remember, they have their own lobby team. So that is why the team pain them. They say, my brother, look at everything. Every day stories will come and go. And rather to destroy Tinubu, Tinubu is progressing. This is how I know that the city boy is on the throne and is penning them. He's penning them, penning people that have failed woefully. Look at the latest news. So the latest news that we just received, the Lagos Coastal Road that is working, that everybody is talking about. They are now, will I say, deploying people to go there to vandalize the fences, green band wires, many things like that. According to the report from the Minister of Works, Dave Umahi, His Excellency, the former governor of Ebonyi State, giving us the report that these guys are now deploying people to go and destroy the fences in the Lagos Calabar Road. Tony say, Insima, can I send a link to your inbox about Igbos in India? I'm aware of what they are happening. Is there anything I don't know? Tony, you can send it anyways, but I have it. I have it already. They are not referring themselves to Nigerians, right? They are calling themselves Nigerians. But they go to India now, they are now causing confusion. They are even fighting over woman, over so many things. They come to the public. In fact, there was a story of, is it one of them are narrating the story? One Igbo person was also narrating the story of how India used to be before, until when the Biafra Igbo people started coming to destroy the place, that India is no longer the way it used to be for them. Why? Because of Igbos. So we know all this. So it's not a single story, because some people say, oh, it's just a single story. It's not complete, it's not all. But how can you now say all these stories that is happening from place to place? The current one now is India. We have learned about South Africa, learned about Ghana, learned about where again? Indonesia, Pakistan. The story is still there. So many of those guys are still in prison there because Buhari refused to release them as at that time, anyways. You know, so many of these stories happening anywhere they go to. Their spirit, their true color comes out. Their true color comes out. So now the latest is India now, and even them they are complaining. What about Dubai? I listened to a lady that was giving us story about Dubai, what the Igbos have done to Dubai. That in fact that they have to ban Nigerians because of them. So the story is everywhere. Stories everywhere. That's why we can no longer keep quiet, guys. We have been keeping quiet for so many years, and they continue to do this. So we have to speak up. We have to talk about it. I get him. They always do gra gra. And some people will always be caught up in the process. Just like the way I foolishly supported Nnamdi Kanu and IPOP as at that time. No, I can call it foolishness now because when I discovered that they wanted to turn my people to be Ibonta, according to them, they say Akwa Ibom people is Ibonta, a subgroup to the Igbos. I say, what? But I was foolishly supporting them, pushing them, talking. So when I discovered their criminality, I came out and said, no, this is not what I want to be part of. This is not what I want to support. And so I promoted them so well that they all know me. They all know me very, very well. And today they even want to blame me that I'm the one that brought a sit at home in their village. They share my video saying, Sima, are you not the one that say Akwa Ibom is Biafra, Calabar is Kwab? Well, of course, I've never said these are facts that happen in the old map. It once happened. But how did Igbos become Biafra? You cannot answer. How did Igbos become Biafra? It was Ojukwu who tried to steal it, who tried to do what Igbos know how to do, stealing, impersonation, propaganda, fake history. They want to expand into other people's territory. But that has given me a leverage. For the fact that I supported you people, I know the full story. That has given me a little bit of leverage that you cannot come and deceive me. You can only deceive idiots. Just like today, many people were caught up with Peter Obi. It's the same story that happened to me. Many people were caught up with the story of Obi. And when they now realize that Obi is a scam, they all came out and say, wow, I made a mistake to support Obi before. So many people have come to that stage right now. So many people. I have not seen anybody from the City Boy movement or somebody that support President Tinubu say, "Oh, I was deceived by Tinubu." No, I've never. But I've seen many people from the camp of obedient or disobedient, come out to say, "I was deceived or I was foolish to support Obi. I'm no longer going to support Obi." We have seen many, man. So it's the same thing that happened. It's life, man. So I learned from my own experience supporting Obingo, supported Ipong, supported Nnamdi Kanu as at that time. And when I discovered, I immediately came out the same way I was using my mouth to talk. I came out, I used my mouth to say, these Ibutik, Ipong, they are criminals, Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra, all of that. I came out 4 years, 3 years, almost, 4 years ago. I came out, I was talking about it. Famous producer say you they lie. What am I lying for? What am I lying? that Igbos are criminals or Biafra is a criminal or IPONG is criminal. What is it that I'm lying? Tell us what is it I'm lying. Is everybody not seeing where is Nnamdi Kanu today? Has he not confirmed that he's a criminal? Or where is Simon Ekpa today? Or has everybody not confirmed that IPONG is terrorist? So what is it that I'm lying? Tell us that I'm lying. We don't even know you. First of all, come and talk to us with your real face. Let's know who you are. You understand? You see, Biafra was a stolen name to the Igbos. Famous say na so all of una they lie say una support Obi 2023. I've never said I supported Obi. So you are listening to something else. Why should I support Obi when I know the story? When I know Obi very well? When I was in Anambra State, I know Obi. So I can never support somebody that I know. I said people that supported Obi that did not know him. That's how life is. When you don't know something, you might do something or make mistake. But when you realize yourself, you come out. That is what makes you a man. I can tell myself I'm a man. I believe in myself that I'm a man because when I discover something, I came out. I was not afraid about it. I came out and said it. Papa Ima comedy, I see you. Now I know you. Papa Ima, oh, I see you. Thank you very much. Prince, yeah, this is my backup account, Prince. Prince, this is my backup. Yes, thank you for following Prince. Yes, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. So that's what I'm talking. I've never said I supported Obi. Did I say that? I say many people supported Obi that later discovered that they made a very big mistake. That he was telling people go and verify. Today, are you hearing Obi say go and verify? Obi knew that they have busted him. You understand me? Thank you, Papa Ima. So they busted him. They busted him. Nobody, Obi cannot say go and verify anymore because those things he said, he was busted. Number one, I just want to share a few. Reno confirm it and say if Obi actually build any school, $10,000. If you come and prove to me that Obi built, show evidence that Obi built any school. Up to today, nobody has been able to win that competition. Will I see that challenge from Reno? Thank you, Prince Fons. You see what I'm talking about? So this is a reality. I saw Obi the other day in a protest. He was saying, and there is no venom. There is no snake. Is it snake venom or whatever in any hospital? There is no hospital at all that can cure any snake bite. He was foolishly exposing himself. Because I thought Obi said he built hospital or he contributed to the healthcare, whatever, in Anambra. That is how if people that support Obi don't have sense, I'm telling you, man. Because Obi was bragging that there is no primary school or primary healthcare in Nigeria anywhere. Can you imagine? But he was a governor. So you are confirming that you are part of the problem. But when he was saying that, he did not know. His brain was not. These guys do not have sense. Obi did not know that he was also igniting himself. Or he was also exposing himself. Obi. Because you were a governor. And you are telling us that in Nigeria today, there is no primary education or primary health care, according to you. So what did you do then? How will there be primary health care in the country if the governors or the leaders don't build it? So what are you telling us? You're a failure. So, but people are not listening. These guys are just people that are supporting him. You understand me? People that are supporting Obi are people that don't have brain, don't have sense. And that is the beauty of democracy, Onye Ogun said he thought it was Tinubu's job to build primary health care. Exactly. He just exposed himself. And many people there did not advise him. Though Obi told us that he had advice from a madman. You know, Obi had what is it? He say he took advice from a madman. The only advice he took, the only advice he got as a governor is that he took advice from a madman. That every day he sees this madman sitting down, and he always listens to this madman. So, so there is nobody with his right senses that will listen to Obi and say, ah, this guy is so dumb and dull. Very dumb and dull. Because you can't go and protest and you were saying primary, no primary. What are you talking about? We have so many hospitals. We have so many. Yeah, you can say that the government one might not be so functional, but that is because it's government. Government, the problem, that's why I keep telling people. I live in a world, in a developed world where things are working. There are most of the things in a developed world is managed by companies. For example, even the British Airways that people are talking about. Oh, I learned some people say, oh, Nigeria don't have our own. Do you know that the British Airways is being handled by a company from Spain and others? There are so many things in the UK where we live is functioning, but different companies are managing it. But you don't know. Government is not in the is not a business. Government, their job is to govern with policies, provide basic needs, is not to run a business. That's why anything that is run by government sometimes fail, because the people running it will take it as if it's government. Privatization. Thank you very much. British Airways is privatized. And another company is handling it. It's the same. But how do you know? You don't know because you are stupid. You are following Igbo, you are following Obi. Igbos only do trading. They don't know. They only know. What they know is buying and selling. Money coming. How much money? I buy it $1. Now I make 1 million. There's nothing wrong in trading, but I'm just talking about the people that are so foolish. That's why it's unfortunate that most of the foolishness come from that side, come from the southeast. You understand me? Did you not see Obi on a national television? They were asking Obi to tell us what is IREF, what is BVAS. Obi don't know. He was even protesting without knowing what he was protesting. He doesn't know anything, man. Talking about transmission, electronic transmission of electoral vote, this and that. They say they want it to be real time. These are people that have not achieved anything. These are people that don't know what is going on. They are just there to cause problem in the country. And we have a president that do not follow them. We have a president that knows them very, very well, that these guys are idiots. People like Aisha Yusuf using them, collecting money. Oh my God, what is going on there? Guys, please confirm if you can hear me on YouTube or X or Facebook. Thank you very much. Akwase, I see you there on Facebook. If they remove money, you think Aisha Yusuf will be doing what he's doing? You think Aisha Yusuf is doing charity? I saw some stupid youths. They go and protest with Aisha Yusuf. Did Aisha Yusuf, is she doing it free? Is Aisha Yusuf, is she doing it free? Man, this is politics, man. Nobody do politics free, man. It is you that foolish. You allow yourself to be used as foolish person. You know, those people protesting that is leading you. For example, Amechi. You think Amechi is doing it free? Amechi was part of the government that just passed. What do you call it? Buhari government. He was a minister. Do you know how much money they stole? After Amechi finished all those projects that he was collecting loan everywhere, he came back to tell you, you foolish person, that, oh, he's hungry. And you join him. But his son is a medical doctor. And Amechi has never done any other job. Amechi do not have any other profession. Amechi do not have any. He has been a politician since his youth. Amechi, many of you don't know. Amechi has been a politician since his youth. Immediately, he has been almost 20 years of 30 years or thereabout. He has never done any other job. It means Amechi, all his properties, everything that he benefited from Nigeria, you are foolish, man. If you join people that have benefited from Nigeria to talk down on Nigeria, it means you are stupid, man. When I look at you, you are foolish, man. Nsima is more intelligent than you. The same way Obi is. Obi benefited from the government. The same way Amechi, his family, all his brother. Amechi, look at his wife. Took money from, is it the Niger Delta? Over 2 point something billion, according to the project that they handle. Laredo 14 is saying, Sima, what happened to your account? Is what it was reported. When I came, I came with full force. The message was strong. And lately, TikTok said they are monitoring my account. You should know what that means, man. If people are monitoring you, you know, I will screenshot it for you. Each time I want to go live, I will show you. TikTok said they are monitoring my account. You know, when I go live for like long hours, but I'm not going to go live too much. I won't be long because I have something. But I'm just saying to you, TikTok, they say they are monitoring my live. So yes, so some people reported it. And because TikTok is already monitoring my live, they remove my live access or something like that. But I will appeal it later. But that is not even the problem, man. Whether they shut down my account everywhere, it doesn't matter. The city boy is still on the throne. They are already people on ground working for the progress of the city boy. Olatunji, thank you very much. Exactly, TikTok is afraid. Bitwise say Asiwaju till 2031. Now, wow, the message is everywhere now. The city boy is on the throne. What are we talking about? I'm not. We don't join them. So Amechi is not doing it free. I'm talking about Chibike Amechi that say he came out to protest with his son. Where did he get money to train his son? The wife handling some Niger Delta project, 2 point something billion or thereabout. How many billion? I'm making mistake there. All of them benefit from the government. Amechi has never done. Amechi don't have any handwork. He's of recently say he wants to go and do PhD. These guys don't have handwork. All of them benefited from the government, man. So I don't know why you are foolish, man, to join people that benefit from the same government and talk down on the government because they are no longer in power. When Amechi was in government, did you hear him condemn the country? Did you hear him say he was hungry? It's after his tenure finished and he couldn't participate in this administration. That's why he's so mad. Remember Amechi contesting for presidency? How many of you remembered? He was contesting. Oh, because he did not win. He now realized that things are not working, that everybody is hungry. You see what I'm telling you? That's for all of them the same. Aisha Yusuf benefited. The last time they said allegedly they gave her new vehicle they bought for her. You know, so Aisha Yusuf is not stupid now. She's an Edo woman. She's not stupid, man. You don't know Edo people. She's not stupid. She's benefiting from it, and it's because you are foolish. It's because you are foolish. That's why you join them and talk rubbish and condemn your country. Why they are the ones. So if you are looking for anybody to, if you are looking for people that are spoiling your country, these are the people like Obi, people like Aisha Yusuf. Oh, Obi in Edo State had a candidate, a Labour Party candidate. They couldn't win election, man. Dark say Obi is Obi in government. Yeah, you don't listen to the story. Maybe TikTok have employed one of Isioma people to be part of their team. It's true. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's possible. But they will get tired, man. Obi will never win. Igbo man will never win that place until they do something differently. Maybe now that these businessmen are now involved, they will begin to educate their people. They will begin to educate their people. People like Obi Cubana, Chief Priest, and all of that. Maybe they will begin to educate them so that they will know how to play politics. But as long as they continue this way, no way. There is no way. Is there anybody from the north that is following Obi? Except the people that are not happy with President Tinubu. Is the same. That is how opposition works. They work the same way. It's the same method. I get him now. It's the same method. So Amechi is trying to get back to power. He's trying to do what he can do to get back to power. It's not working for him. We saw Onochie, Lorita Onochie, an Igbo woman. She was there in Buhari government. As at that time, Nigeria was not bad. But all of a sudden, because Buhari is gone and she's no longer, you understand me? She's no longer in power. She's now campaigning against Tinubu. Dak say, why this Obi Edeg? You can't talk about government without mentioning his name. What are you talking about? Who is Obi? Obingo is a failure. Just like we cannot talk about Nigeria without talking about the insecurity. Obi is like insecurity in Nigeria. Obi is like a cancer in Nigeria. So we talk about people that are trying to destroy the country. They are all failures. It's because of President Tinubu that we can talk about them. That's what we are talking about. I'm not joking, man. Obi is like cancer. Obi is like Boko Haram. Obi is like bandit in Nigeria. Obi. Peter Obi. I'm talking about Peter. Obi is like cancer. Obi is like banditry. His own is to use social media and be propagating fake information. That's it. And such people can never be in power. There is no way, no matter how they try. In his last meeting, 2023, he gathered people in, is it in Canada? They say they want to come and hack the INEC server. That they will do everything. That is why Obi and Aisha, all of them are pushing for real-time transmission of election results because they are looking for ways to hack the server. Most of those softwares are run by Igbos. The government employs some of the Igbo companies to implement all those softwares, INEC softwares and all of that. How did I know? I know it now. It's there. So all of them, they are trying to see a way they can manipulate the INEC software. You remember, any government property sometimes is cheap. So it can be easily hacked. That is what they try to do. According to the reports, over 12 million times hacked. Will I say times they try to hack the INEC server during 2023 election. So we know what we are talking about. We know what Obi will do, how it will behave. Till now, you have not mentioned anything that this government is doing. You see that you are very slow. It is you that is slow. It is mentioning Obi is making your brain to go mad. Our focus is Obi. We are not talking about the government because everybody is seeing what the government is doing. It is you that does not see because you're Obingo. And that is why it's paining you. That's why it's paining you, man. Obi is a failure. Everybody can see that now. That's why he's looking for what to say, what to do. Obi is looking for ways to rig election. That is simple. Obi is looking for ways to rig election. He knows that there is no way he can win election as long as the city boy is on the throne. Oh God, if it's not irrelevant, if it's irrelevant, allow me to talk about. I need to expose the criminality that is going on so that more people will know. More people will know who Obi is. Nigerians are already seeing it, so we confirm it from what we are saying. That's what I mean. So if it's not relevant to you, you get out. Obi is not going to win election, but we are telling you what he's doing is criminality and the nonsense he's doing. You understand me? Go and pray for your Obi to heal. Stop reporting my page dark because it doesn't matter how you report my page. I will keep on exposing Obi criminality and Igbo criminality. What are you talking about? I'm not afraid of that one. It's only people that don't know you people. Easy when you use emotion and tears, you come and confuse people. People will start to pity you guys. You understand me? Obi has never healed from the last election. And you're talking about healing. The person that need healing, you understand? The people that actually need healing is Obi. Has Obi healed? If Obi has healed from the last election, why did Obi went and cried? You understand me? Why did Obi went and cried during the inauguration of ADC that oh nobody should come again to win election they should allow him to win? Criminals never gonna win. You understand me? If it's cheaper or it's easy, let Obi win now. It's a challenge. There's a challenge on board. It's not by making noise. It's not by running propaganda. Do something. Run the game. The game of propaganda will not favor you this time. The game of lying to people. You understand me? Very, very good. Thank you very much, Azok. Yes, they cost Obi. I played it the other day. Abga, the chairman of Abga already told Obi. For someone that came third, you are very unintelligent. Oh, I thought Obi came first. Obi came third because of what we are saying. That is the point. You are not listening, man. You are egotic. You don't know what we are talking about. Obi came third because he was lying, he was using ethnicity and religion. That game will not fly again in 2027. That is why Obi cannot use that game anymore. Are you hearing him talking about it? He can't. Because that game is old game. That is why Obi came third. Okay, Obi came third. This time around, he will not even be on the ballot. We are giving the city boy 50 million votes. Dark say you don't even know my tribe. What is your tribe? We know this is your tribe. People think like the way you think, man. I've said it. Are you getting me? We are giving President Tinubu 50 million votes. 50 million. That's what we are going to do. 50 million. Because all the South South right now is in support of President Tinubu. All the South South. Then the Southwest. The Southwest is their son. That one, I don't even need to preach to them. They already know what to do. People like Makinde trying to use trying to use the money that the city boy gave to him to go and lobby with Atiku, 50 million, so that he'll become a vice presidential candidate. Well, that is his own. But I'm telling you, the Southwest people, they know that Tinubu is their son. Some of them, their father, their mentor. They will not joke. We are giving Tinubu 50 million because we need to send a message. It's not a joke. I've said it. President Tinubu legacy 2027. This one say go Nigerian campaign. I'm already telling. Are you not aware of the Southeast city boy movement? You sure I should go and campaign? The campaign is already happening. Yeah. You guys are too dull. Are you not seeing the campaign already happening? You say you there abroad. Yes, we are everywhere campaigning. We have people abroad campaigning for Tinubu. We have people on ground campaigning for Tinubu. Anywhere you go, we have people campaigning. So my job is wherever I am, I'm campaigning for President Tinubu. You understand me? This one say you guys won't see 10 million votes. And 50 million votes. Yeah, talking about what is 10 million. 10 million is too small right now because President Tinubu has bring back the country. Nigeria is back on track. So the people that is going to vote is going to be massive. It's going to be massive, baby. It's massive, baby. 50 million. You go, all of them go cry water. This one say you remember last time, Kwam. You remember what do you mean remember last time? Can you remind me what you mean? When did you visit Nigeria last? See this one. I come and shout for you. Say, oh, see, I visit Nigeria. Igbo, come and see me. Oh, come and buy me. Oh, come and give me otapia. Oh God. This one say, let's think with our brain and look beyond tribal sentiment. Okay, tell me, what do you mean I should look beyond tribal sentiment? Is it to support Obi? Okay, looking beyond tribal sentiment is to support Obi. Me, I'm not Yoruba. So if there's anybody that is tribal, it's you people. Me, I'm not Yoruba, but I'm supporting Yoruba man because I can see what he has done. I can see how he has, prioritized every part of the country. President Tinubu, there's nowhere you will go that there's no project that he has done in any part of the country, in all the region. If you go to the north, you will see it. Kaduna, Sokoto, Badagry Road. If you go to southeast, you will see the Enugu Onitsha Expressway, the Enugu, is it Anambra, Onitsha, Anambra. All the road is constructing, not just road. I'm just giving you the most important things. When you come to the south, he has constructed in Bonny Island, Lagos Coastal Road to Calabar. Come say Obi 2027 or nothing. Fine, no problem. Come and tell us why we should support your own. Me, I'm telling you my own that Obi is a disgrace. And he goes nowhere. He can only be voted for in Igbo land. You see that thing that happened? That Obi, people in Osun voted to, is it in Delta? People in Delta voted, even in Edo, they voted for Obi. It's not going to happen again. That was the greatest mistake. That was the greatest mistake. You see some part of Yoruba land that voted for, it's not going to happen again. Because the eyes of people have opened. You know, how Obi tried to graduate them with ethnicity and religion. So nobody is only Igbo people that will come and intervene with a southern president like Tinubu. I'm telling you, and those Igbo people that are intelligent, they are already campaigning for Tinubu because they understand it is the turn of the South and Tinubu is representing the South. And just like you people have always been doing, you always try to combine with some people from the North to fight a Southern project. But this time around, it's not going to work. You understand me? I've said it. It's not going to work. The city boy is on the throne. No noise making. No propaganda can work. I get me now. Look at what is going on. The businessmen in Igbo land, they are rising up. Obi is a failure. And people following him are all failures. Look at the track record of people following him now. They are people that have failed. Most of them are people that have worked in the government, like Amechi. He was there during Buhari. He served in Buhari's government for 8 years. And now Amechi is coming to tell you that what has happened when he was there for 8 years. Huh? When Obi was there for 8 years, what has happened? What did they do? Huh? Amechi was there for 8 years. Obi was 8 years as a governor. Obi was 8 years as a governor. What did he do? So that is how we can predict anybody that will fail. You understand me? I'm saying my doctor is Obi supporter. So why is it a failure? Did Obi not fail last time? Somebody who failed during last election, is that person not a failure? And now look at it now. They have already done Obi. You see, when in this broadcast, I think it was on the other platform on my TikTok, I said to everybody that Obi has become a liability. It's just like, it seems like I'm a soothsayer. I'm not. He's looking at Obi actions, trends, and his past, will I say, antecedent. I can tell you that Obi is going to be a failure. Obi become a liability. How come Atiku is not having discussion with Makinde if Obi is not a failure? He said, why are we fighting each other and neglecting our common enemy, which are the outsiders? He said, lie, yo, outside is not our common enemy, yo. Igbos are our common enemy because they are everywhere, nook and cranny of Nigeria. and they are committing all kinds of crime, and you are saying I'm not seeing outside my village committing crime. So I don't know what you are talking about. You see, that is how you deceive yourself. You understand? So if how will you describe Obi as a failure if looking at what he has done in the past, his history, historical leadership, what he has done. And now, because they have seen that Obi is a failure, is a liability, Atiku have dumped Obi long time, man. You people are foolish, boy. Obi do not have any party. He's been dumped. Obi has been dumped by Atiku. Now, Atiku is now having a conversation with Makinde. I also learned that some people say that Obi is going to campaign with or is going to join Erofai to. There is no roadmap for Obi. 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 Import and export. You dey hear my daughter, they shout. Obi. Import and export. Obi is a failure. Thank you very much as well. Before Obi got advice from a madman, now he's gonna get advice from a zombie. He said, go and learn history before you come online. Okay, you that know history, let's watch. Obi has been dumped by Atiku. Obi is now a liability. You don't know what I'm talking. You don't know. You never see it coming. You remember that Nsima said it. I said, Obi is a liability. I said it. Remember? All of a sudden, after I make that statement, Obi now, we learned that Atiku is now having a conversation with Makinde. Why? Why? You think that Atiku is foolish? Atiku is not foolish. Mindful. Yes, so my daughter know that Obi is done. Did you not hear her shout? Thank you very much, Rolo P. I've already said it that Obi, you see Obi, all of them will campaign for Tinubu. Any action Obi or Atiku is taking, they are all campaigning for Tinubu. Any action, any action that Obi or Atiku is taking, they are all doing it in favor of President Tinubu. Is obvious. They know it. By this time, they already understand. I said to you, the Adamawa governor is already having discussion with APC. He wants to move to APC. My brother and sister. This I don't know why he's painting this guy dark that I'm talking about will be the way I'm talking about. As you need, how will you expose the devil? Okay, I think I know you're a Christian. How does the Bible tells you to expose the devil? You expose the devil by educating people about what the devil is doing. Who is the devil? Obingos and Obi. Obi himself is the father of the devil. Since 2023, where Obi came from in his region, they have been terrorizing the country. Obi did not do anything. Obi did not talk. Obi did not counter. Rather, Obi told us that, that these guys are not, that he live with them, that the government is supposed not to even arrest them. Okay, show us the persons that work with Obi as a governor. Where are they? Show us the people that Obi has impacted. Where are they? Show us anybody that even his counselors, people that work with him. I'm telling people that work with Obi when he was a governor, where are they? Have you ever heard them say anything? But you listen to President Tinubu, people he has worked with, all of them are coming out to support him, both even his classmates, his law. Olatunji said they are in Sokoto. How can you tell us that Obi is going to be the good thing that will happen to us? It's a big lie. It's one of the biggest lie ever. Because I ask you, tell us one thing that Obi have done. Show us evidence. Who are the people that work with him? Why are they not still with him? Why is Obi always working alone? Why is Obi going to market to buy granite by himself? These are petty things. Obi is a billionaire, right? As people say. After he used the money of the government to make himself, enrich himself, he's now becoming a millionaire. Is there any other work Obi have? No. Obi started business by using government money. Is that not true? So how did he have any handwork? Obi don't have any handwork. Contrary to everything that you have said, that all of you have said, the only politician that we have seen contesting in election that has handwork is President Tinubu. Because President Tinubu is a chartered accountant. He served in the United States. He was there as a city boy. He used his skills and achieved something. He became a chartered engineer, working in one of the highest firms, in this world. You don't know? And then after that one, he retired down to Nigeria and then participated in politics. And even after, he was in America. He was a city boy. Tell us what Obi have done. Tell us what is the handwork of Obi, if not to be in government, using government, lobbying, and all kinds of gimmicks. Malam Voice say, we're in America. I give you that work. Go and Google it. Go and Google it. I give you handwork. So you don't know. President Tinubu is the only person that has been a chartered accountant. Even Showore don't have handwork. I learned that Showore was a teacher. He said he was a teacher before. He was a teacher somewhere in America. President in Lloyd's, work in Mobile. He's a chartered accountant. And you are. What are you talking about? Show us the handwork of Obi. Where did he work before? We know that Obi worked in Port Authority, which is Nigerian government, Nigerian parastatal, which is part of the government. He made all this money when he was working in the Port Authority during Abacha period. And when they busted Obi tried to deny it, that, oh, he did not work with Abacha. You people want to go and try Gospel Akpabio. You want to go and try Gospel Akpabio? Go and try that. Yeah, I see Igbo saying we must protest that Gospel Akpabio will resign. Yeah, a fool. Yeah, a fool. You on the same way you guys are underrating Tinubu is the same way you are underrating Gospel Akpabio. You don't know. You don't know anything. You underrate President Tinubu. Most of you underrated him. I remember I told you guys. Did you guys underrating President Tinubu? You underrate President Tinubu, all of you. You are joking. You see, I say that you guys are not even serious. You don't know that President Tinubu is very serious in making sure that his legacy must stand. You don't know. You guys are stupid, boy. When I see you guys using propaganda and protest to fight Tinubu, I just know that you guys are not serious, boy. You understand me? You guys are not serious. Because Tinubu is more serious than you guys. Did you not hear what Tinubu said? He said, you go and you grab it. That is what you get. If you need it, you get it. Then I'm seeing you guys using propaganda to fight Tinubu. You are giving him his food. You are giving Tinubu his food. I see you guys using protests, fake stories. I see you guys kidnapping people, using it to record it on social media and want to use it against Tinubu. You are giving Tinubu food. You are not serious, boy. You see, I've never seen anybody that is serious that can overtake Tinubu, not even Atiku. You see, some people say, oh, Tinubu can be compared to Atiku. No, it's a lie. Based on what? Is it based on education? Atiku, does he have handwork? What is the handwork of Atiku? He doesn't have handwork. President Tinubu have handwork. He work in a corporate society. He knows how to run a business. He knows how to make things happen. What did Atiku do? He only had opportunity to work in government and then use the resources of the government to run his own special vehicle. What do they call it? SPV, special purpose vehicle. We knew all these things, man. Article custom officer. That is what I'm telling you. Custom officer. Did Tinubu become custom officer? He was a chartered accountant. These guys grow fat from Nigerian government, all of them. Malam voice say, Akwa Ibom Ibibio guys are cunning. You talk of two sides of your mouth. Go and try Gospel Akpabio. I say, all of you, all of you talking nonsense. Go and try Gospel Akpabio. You want to intimidate him with your noise, with your this thing. Oh, go and try Wiki. Okay, have you not seen what's his name? Hey, what's this man? Adam Oshomole. Go and try Adam Oshomole now. Did not Adam Oshomole even challenge Dave Umahi? Because we are seeing some funny game with Dave Umahi anyways in the Coastal Road and other roads. We are seeing some funny games. I think you see, these are prominent people. These are people you cannot try. Adam Oshomole, Wike, Gospel Akpabio. These are strong people from South. Okay, you want to go and try Asare Dokubo? Look at the way Asare Dokubo dealt with Nnamdi Kanu. Asare Dokubo said he is going to smoke Nnamdi Kanu out. And he did it. And today Nnamdi Kanu is going to prison. And you think that we are joking? You think that we are joking? Try it. When Ojukwu ran away after causing a fight in Nigeria, he put his brother in the arm's way, made his brother to suffer with hunger and what do they call it? Kwashoko. But he was eating with his family. Who was the one that saved the Igbos? It was an Ibibio man. He was not afraid. He stood still and surrendered to the Nigerian government and said Ojukwu was a coward. you think that we don't know what we are talking about? Come and try. Come and try. You don't know. You people are joking, man. I've not seen anybody that have the capacity. You understand me? I've not seen anybody that have the capacity to dethrone President Tinubu. Right now, President Tinubu is on the throne. You see, there is all the opposition people that are shouting, they don't have the capacity. The opposition, all of them, Tinubu made them. Go and check. Tinubu made them. Erofai, Atiku, even Amechi. I remember when Amechi said he went and knelt down for Tinubu. You are forgetting so soon. I'm not seeing anybody that can challenge the city boy. Yeah? You think that the governors don't see something before all of them they come to APC? If no, according to if there is nobody, if as it stands now up to now, ADC cannot convince any governor to join them, or LP cannot convince any governor to join them, you are joking, boy. You are joking, boy. At this point, no governor have joined ADC. No. The only governor in Labour Party is also very, very working for the city boy in Abia State, Alex Uti. So what are you talking about? You guys don't know understand politics, man. You think politics is coming out on the street and shouting, or you think politics is about having followers? If it was about having followers on social media, Nnamdi Kanu would have gotten the Afrot now. If it's about having followers on Twitter or all this thing, Obi could have gotten presidency now. You guys are joking, boy. You are not serious. You are not into serious business. You don't know. You think that Tinubu is joking. You think that to be a president of Nigeria is a joke? Are you not seeing all the foreign bodies, all the foreign experts? All of them are praising Tinubu. Do you know what it means? And you say you just want to come and be a president like Obi. We make the biggest mistake. Obi, didn't you read it in the book that Obi is a boy? Or Obi was a boy and still a boy. Have you not read it before? And you are here talking nonsense. When people are talking. I've not seen any of you that are serious to challenge Tinubu. I've not seen it. If I see anybody that is serious to challenge Tinubu today, I will talk about it. None of you, because I have nothing else to talk about. That's why I talk about you guys. I have nothing, boy. Tinubu have wowed the whole world already. They're already giving their comment. World Bank has given their comment. World experts have given their comments. Foreign government have given their comments. Look at the greatest relationship with America. When others, have you ever seen any president that have done that before? He has never been to America yet, too. But look at the greatest relationship that he has gotten with America, Trump and others. Look at the strategic relationship he has created, partnership he has created. He has not been to America, but previous government always rushed to America. And you are joking with the city boy. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah, you don't know. You are allowing your sentiment to be cloud your thinking, man. The city boy is on the throne, and we are the city boys. My brother, you don't know how it feels to be part of the winning team. This thing now we are just talking. We have not even started campaign. Though. When we start campaign, we will open your file one by one. Thank you very much, King JB5. We'll open OB file, we'll open article file, we'll open Amechi file. All of you open your file one by one. Have you ever seen any president of America before honor the first lady of Nigeria or any first lady in anywhere in the world? Is Tinubu. During Tinubu, the president of America honored the first lady and said, First lady is one of the respected person, and we are working with the government in Nigeria. On the 25th of December, they strike. That confirmed, when many of you were, I told you that the city boy is on the throne, man. I'm not even worried about it. I've told you, I'm not worried about city boy. He told us we should not worry about that. He's the one that took the job. Oh no! Recently, people have started saying that the city boy said that if he does not give electricity, don't vote for him. I've not actually seen that statement, but the city boy said if not give electricity, that is a challenge he has given to him to make sure that he resolve the issue of electricity. But because you guys are foolish, right now, electricity can be generated by your governor, by your state government, and can be distributed by your state government. Individuals, companies, private businesses can generate electricity. But the city boy has made a statement that if it's true, because I've not seen that statement yet, that if he did not give you electricity, don't vote him. But already, right now, people that have the infrastructure already telling us about how they are enjoying 24/7 electricity in Nigeria. If you don't have the infrastructure, how can you get electricity, boy? And you say Tinubu should come and give you electricity in your village. Can't you see how foolish you are? Other states are doing different things, building power plants. Thank you very much. King JB said Lagos State is building biogas and all of that. Akwa Ibom State have a gas station that is distributed by another company. So, which is not enough. We need more. So, I don't know. Some people are so dumb, man. Is it these people that you allow them to handle the government? Look at Obi. Is it Obi that we don't even know what he's doing, boy? Is it the people that will run the government? No, it's not. You can't run the government, man. Because that position is not for the weak. It's not for people like Obi, who is a trader, who only count money. That's the only thing that is in his head. A container economy. When I go to China. When I go to Indonesia, that is. Have you ever heard Obi talk about anything that makes sense? China. People don't have primary health care. Venom. There's no venom. Without even knowing what he's talking about. No, we don't talk about that nonsense, boy. No, tell me anybody, even in the Senate, people like Natasha. Does he have sense, Natasha? Telling us that we should go and connect with Starlink, partner with Starlink, so that we can have real-time electronic whatever transmission. That is foolishness. Foolishness in the highest order. Even the owner of Starlink himself, Elon Musk, said that they want a person, in person, a real person, physical person, to vote with their own ID card, voter's card. That is America that is developed, and you somewhere in Kogi say you want to go and partner with Starlink to transfer electronic results. Where did people learn from? It's stupidity. That just shows that you guys are so desperate, looking for ways to rig election. Klaus say Akwa Ibom that is suffering like no tomorrow. Mm. Mm. How many Akwa Ibom people you see travel to your place? Man, I'm very comfortable, man. Have you seen any Akwa Ibom person that is not comfortable? I'm very comfortable, man. You never see Akwa Ibom people look for where to go and do powder. Klaus say I'm from Akwa Ibom, bro. Which Akwa Ibom are you from? Tell us. Come on live here and tell us which kind of Akwa Ibom are you from. Which part of Akwa Ibom are you from that you are suffering? If you are suffering, you blame your father and your mother, not the government. If you're suffering, it's your father and mother. Blame it. Be bold enough to blame your father and mother, because your own children will blame you if they are not progressing, if you not give them handwork. You don't know that? They don't blame the children, don't blame government. They blame their parents for bringing them to this world without giving them knowledge or what to hold, what to stand for, or their foundation for progress. And you are saying you are from Akwa Ibom. You are not from Akwa Ibom. You're a criminal in Akwa Ibom. Maybe you are one of these Igbo-born criminal or shared blood. What do they call it? Mixed blood. Because me, I'm from Akwa Ibom. My father and my mother, they trained me very well. They gave me what I needed to speak the way I speak and to get to the level I am. In fact, I never even depended on them after they have trained me to a certain level. That is how it is. Our state is poor. Look at it. How do you say a state is poor? Do you know how much Akwa Ibom is worth? Do you know the GDP of Akwa Ibom or the IGR of Akwa Ibom? You are talking nonsense, boy. You are a Igbo criminal, man. You talk nonsense, boy. If you want to talk about the state that is poor in Nigeria, Akwa Ibom is not there. State that are poor, Akwa Ibom is not there. You understand me? So it's a very big shame to you that you come out. If you are poor, another person is not poor. Because poverty starts from the mind. It's your mentality. Do you have a skill? Do you have knowledge? Do you whatever you have? What do you have? And you say you are poor. So if you are poor, is it the government that will come and make you to be rich? That's stupid, boy. Go and blame your father and your mother. If they are still alive, you blame them for putting you in this condition, for making you to be a poor person. You understand me? So that's what we are talking about. We have progressed. Nigeria have progressed, and some people are already left behind. And that's why they don't understand where we are right now. They don't understand how Nigeria have progressed. They are still behind. You understand me? They are still behind. This one say the government is not giving enough citizen enough ground. Stop this here. What do you mean? You say stop this hate. What are you talking about? You are the one that is stupid, boy. Get out of here. The government is not giving you. What government are you referring to? Are you referring to the federal government or the state government or the local government? Or do you even know what you're talking about? You are foolish. See, let me tell you, when I was in school, I even school in Igbo land, there were so many foolish people, so many ignorant people. But we were in the same school and we all graduated. So are you telling me that those foolish people, they will not still be foolish after graduation? I'm just telling you. Joy Green say your state is too local. Igbotic people. You see, Igbos are now claiming Akwa Ibom and my state is too local. The number one school with the what do they call it, the biggest stadium. The number one school with cleanliness. Igbos are running there. If you see the way Igbos are flogging Akwa Ibom state of recent, Igbos are building property, buying houses. Yes, I am the intelligent one. I am intelligent one. I tell you because I know. Ah, chai. My brother, see, when these people don't know what to say anymore, they start abusing you. They start because they don't have any tangible thing to say. You see, that was how Nnamdi Kanu was making mouth. Did you? I mean, did you people not see the way Nnamdi Kanu was making mouth? These guys are noisemakers. They are criminals. I say challenge the city boy now. Obi Cubana is now in the city boy movement. And what they call it, chief priest is now in the city boy movement. Now, Klaus say, bro, my LGA is like evil forest. We are poor people. Forget all this. Your LGA is like is evil forest, but my own is not evil forest. We have, in fact, if you need to see, you need to come to my place. It's like London. You need to see the way the street lights everywhere, the road tarred everywhere. I don't know where you come from. You see, these guys they never see it coming. If not, how can Igbo? Does Igbo people, do they go to places that is not working? Check everywhere where Igbos go. They go to places that are working. Igbos are in millions in Akwa Ibom today. Igbos are in millions in Lagos. Igbos are in millions in River State. Those are places that are working. They go to places that are working. Even in my village, Igbos are there. My village is now town for them, for the Igbos. They say during Christmas, when they want to go home, they say they want to go to their village. Oh my God. You see? Let's come back to the conversation. The city boy is on the throne. Let us don't forget it. You understand me? Let us don't forget it. Big Class say they own all the big businesses in Akwa Ibom. You are talking nonsense, boy. What business? Is it pure water business or charger business? Or what kind of business are Igbos they own in Akwa Ibom? Who own the property where they are? Who are buying from them? Who are those buying from them? In this country, Nigeria, Igbos have everything to lose if anything happened to any part of the country, because they all depend on buying and selling and business, right? And if all the people in Akwa Ibom say they want to boycott every Igbo business, do you think that Igbos will exist? If everybody say they want to boycott all these Igbo business, which now we can see that they are selling fake products and all kinds of things, what do you think they can do? So please stop talking about rubbish. You don't know what you're saying. I say the city boy is on the throne. If you guys are serious, Ijele, I salute you. See Ijele here, one of our Igbo brother that have been very, very outspoken. You know, I don't think Ijele is not Osu. There are so many Igbos that are Osu. But I've never seen Ijele is, behave like the Osu people. I've not seen it. It's completely different. His mindset is different. His thinking is different. If he doesn't say that he's Igbo, he will never know. He's different. He doesn't have any, he knows what is happening and he goes straight to the point. He say it the way it is. He condemn every mediocrity like these guys have been doing for years now. So yeah, that's what we are talking about. So the city boy is on the throne, and the city boy movement is already in the southeast. That tells you that there is progress. We have never seen this happen before, where the city boy, as it stands now, has partnership, even with people in opposition, with parties in opposition, have partnership in PDP, have partnership even in Labour Party, have partnership even in ABGA, have party now in the southeast. That the southeast people, we know the southeast people, how powerful they are when they are serious, when they discover something that is going to change their life. That is why you see Obi Cubana, chief priest, all of them, they're already in a rush to make sure that they represent. And I can see what they have done. And that tells you that, man, this election is not business as usual. Last time Obi took how many percent? Almost Obi won everywhere with 95%, some 98, some 97 or there about 95, 92 in Igbo land. But this time I don't think it's going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same. because the people from the Southeast don't want to carry last anymore. I listened to one of the people in the City Boy movement from the South. He said that it's time for us to join the moving train. It's time for us to join the system and leave behind all these bitterness or conversations or propaganda that people have been using to, at the end of the day, make life difficult for people. I have my family in the Southeast in Igbo land, but because of the propaganda and all, they try to make things difficult. You understand me? But look at it. So the Southeast people have taken it upon themselves. And I know that as they have decided to say, enough is enough, let us be part of this movement, let us make things happen. And I'm very, very sure it's going to bring a very, very positive impact for the people of the Southeast, and they are going to enjoy it. They will say, oh, this is what we have been missing. We have been deceived by Ipong, Nnamdi Kanu, and all of that. The mission of Ipong, Nnamdi Kanu, and all of is to deceive people. They is to deceive people, man. Why they are eating fat in Ipong, IPOP, and Nnamdi Kanu, other people are suffering. They will collect from you, collect your donations, everything. If you want to even apply for asylum, they will collect money from you in order to give you a letter. All of that. That is what they were doing. That is the business. They were burning people's property, burning people's shops, and they use it to apply for asylum. That is what they were using. That is what they were doing. They were threatening people. They were threatening their own brothers in Igbo land to sit at home until when Soludo came. He did not see Soludo's solution. He just said Biafra drew Ndi Igbo back 30 years in politics. Correct. Thank you very much. You see, Cloud, do you see Igbo man? Do you see what he's saying to you? That the Biafra, which I once supported, that Nnamdi Kanu Biafra, which I once supported, is a criminal, is fraud. That he actually draw the people of Igbo backward, 30 years backward. And we can see it already, that the people were, they escaped from their villages. They escaped from their villages for so that they can save their life, until when President Tinubu intervened, and now all of them came back, even Chief Priest. That is why Chief Priest believe in Tinubu. Even if he may not open it up, say today, he knows that Tinubu is the one that saved them from all this criminality that happened in their place, where they come from. Chief Priest couldn't go his village for 4 or 5 years. He said it with his mouth. The business that they used to do, he couldn't do it again. What about that twins? E-Money. I don't even want all of them. Even Bahose. What's the name of that man? Bahose. The man that always preach and prophesy. Bahose. In the Boski Bahose. He couldn't go to his village too. Until President Tinubu came. That is the reality, man. We saw videos of people going back to their villages and all of that. Because all the way, what happened before in their village were all deceit, Biafra. How can you say you want life, good life for your people, and you're making life difficult for you, and your people are running away from your place? The Igbos must not forget Soludo solution. Soludo solution brought a change in Igbo land. Ijele speaks, say they have taken Udomeje home in the village for the past 6 years. Yes. I'm telling you, Udumeje, yes, that's his name. Ijele, thank you very much. Udumeje. Is it that man, that powerful man in Igbo land? He couldn't go to his village for 6 years. Thank you very much. Ijele confirmed that Odumeje has not gone to his village for 6 years, and he has not buried his parents. He has not buried his parents for 6 years. He's yet to bury his parents that passed on since 2020. Can you imagine? 6 years after. And you people are not sincere to yourselves. You continue to deceive yourself. Thank you very much. Akin Wumi on YouTube said, Ijele, Mr. Ijele is a man of unshakable integrity. Yes. I know Ijele very, very well. Forget about these people. You see, this is the reality. What we are saying is the reality. So that is why all those businessmen, they don't know what is business. The businessmen that made their money out of Igbo land, Obi Cubana, Chief Priest, and all of them. Ijele said he's from Uda village in Isituoka. Isituoka. Sorry, I didn't pronounce that name. That's where their mother, Valley Camp, is located. Oh. Thank you very much. This is what is happening. Prominent people couldn't go to their village, and you didn't hear them talk about it because they were ashamed. People like Udumeje, can you imagine a Udumeje that say Bahose, power, receive power. I got the power. Hey, how do you sing it? I got the power. Tinubu, no, not Tinubu. I want to pronounce the way he used to say, I got the power. What again? Hi, I've forgotten that song. Hi. Oh, the biggest IPOP ESN camp is located in Udumeje village. Can you imagine? Ancestry say Ijele is very correct. Information from him. Yes. Udumeje that Igbos were praising. They say he's a powerful man of God in Igbo land. He couldn't go to his own village for 6 years. His parents died 2020. He couldn't go to his village to conduct just common burial or funeral service. You understand me? See why I say I'm about to release my power. Yes, I've got the power. I'm about to release my power. This man could not go home to conduct the burial of his parents up to today. So it's a shame. They say they are powerful, so I give it to them. But he couldn't go back home to conduct his parents' burial. And even E-Money couldn't say it, that he couldn't go back to his village to carry out their Abu the Shaker. Hey, yes, I got the power. Abu Shaker. I don't even know what they say. What they mean. I get me now. So E-Money used to do like a program every time. Is it maybe once a year or 2 times in his village or something? He couldn't do that program again. Same with Chief Priest. He couldn't go back to his village. We all saw it. Chief Priest was not, he didn't even hide it. He made it very, very open that thanks to President Tinubu. But he later became angry when Nnamdi Kanu was jailed. I salute you, Ijele. You're welcome, sir. You're welcome.
Welcome.
All is well. I did, yeah. Thank you. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yes.
Very happy that many Igbos not aware of. Fact, some of the federal projects they are enjoying, they think it belongs to their governor. And they don't know how much President Tinubu has given every single Southeast. So when you see people like Cubana, Chief Priest, and the rest joining the presidency, it is not just because they know Tinubu. No, it is because they know the understand. You know that these guys are businessmen. Businessmen will always see further than politicians. Businessmen, what they can see sitting down, politicians can't see it standing on a pool. And their involvement now is going to draw so many people to what real politics is. If you watch somebody like the President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, there is absolutely nobody in the South that is at his level in politics. And that is because we have not learned to build that foundation, to start building homes from the foundation. What Ndigo are doing now is what we are going to reap in the next 12 years. And however we play it this election season will determine where we are going to be in the next 12 years. You don't just become president by just coming out, making noise, and thank you so much for the heart, Empress, and start trying to use emotional sentiment. Or maybe you gaslight a certain percentage of the population, which is just mostly your own people, but that ones that emotionally want to you to swallow whatever you are giving them. But if we have people that will tell how people, over time, our people have drank from the stream of sweet lies. So that antidote of bitter truth is what you need to give them to neutralize all that rubbish. And I'm happy for in the last general election, Cubana chief priest and the big Cubana, if you want them, they weren't vocal. They probably sent money to Peter Obi, but what time they've come to realize what politics is. It's being played. It's not all these their comradic jamborees they are doing. They now understand that there is more to politics, and it starts with building bridges. President Tinubu has so many challenges, just like anyone else. You now, you can't even run a single WhatsApp group without having headache. How much more a country? So we understand that there are things, there are areas that need fixing urgently. But when you look and count the things the president has done already, and you know he's one man that believes in provision of capital. It's why he tripled the allocations of every single state. Every single state allocations. In the next administration, I mean, he's in second tenure. It is going to now enable him. He's no longer running for election. Now it is to sit down and finish the job. So we understand these things. All these things are things we put into consideration. And knowing very well that the South people are ready to play that politics. Southwest jumped over us to be where they are in the Nigerian politics because of the mistakes of our past leaders. And in our own presence, the South are already jumping ahead of us. So we want to use this one as our awakening season. And that awakening season, if you notice, before when you mentioned APC near Igbo people, you see the reaction. But now, the high they got from the improvement of LP and how LP is even shaking, if it even still exists anymore, then it's beginning to open the minds of the people. And when you watch panels that you know are truly working, people like Cubana moving into the APC, you should know that there is something he saw. And he is making his own chess moves. So, I don't think the president should tell him too much before he knows what he should do. Because if we support Mr. President now, see, man, the next 12 years now, we are done. I will not say that we are done. You understand?
We know what make una support president, sir. We gonna dey there. Make them dey there, they shall be Afro. Yeah.
We are done. The next 12 years. So this now we build the foundation for that next 12 years. So those of them who know waiting this up, and any of them is still getting close to Mr. President, know how he rewards his press. How there is consequences for every political action. So why would, if it were you as the president, why would you not take care of your own friends first? And that taking care of your friends will breed more loyalty. And when others say that, oh, he's loyal to his friends, they want your friends too. So this is what is going on now, and I'm happy. Even people like Zenko. The funniest part of it is that people are coming out openly now to support Mr. President because they can't do anything to. You can't say, oh, no, like they don't care. And these are not people you will say are doing it for money. No. They are doing it for access.
Because they all have money.
Because they are doing it for access. Because they realize that this Mr. President is not an average politician. This is a businessman. You understand business. He understands transactional politics. And they themselves know that they have something to offer rather than going to waste it elsewhere. That would be going in the hands of one politician of the old. Imagine somebody that would have lived in Anambra under Peter Obi's government, and you say you want to come and support me as president. My brother, now sentiment. Now said, let me break the news to you. This the Jadoyanju case with P2B. I will be one of the witnesses. I say these things I'm saying on the oath. Yes, if you are close, ask me. I've been begging him. I said, please tell me, I really want to. I can't wait. Because we know this man as a governor. For instance, let's check that but some people are saying, oh, the BRDC created jobs, right? Okay. Anambra State used to have a brewery. I don't know if you remember that brewery when you are coming from Oka, you are going to Lagos. That road before bridge, there is that brewery that used to be near Afribank before you go to that bridge. By your right. You should know now.
Yes, now I know. I said it here earlier.
That at that initial expressway, that's where the Anambra brewery used to be. My brother, under Peter Obi, that brewery went moribund. Under him, it got liquidated. Workers, under the protesters, not back. Where are the people that are supposed to be pensioners in the Anambra breweries? They did not give anybody anything. Their lives just wasted like that. Now, the same person that could not revive Anambra as governor, sitting governor, suddenly, the time you left office, went and opened your own brewery. See, to build a brewery is not what you build in 3 months or 4 months. How long after he left office did he start this European? And how long do you think he built that brewery? It shows he was building it even while as governor. So as he was killing the state breweries, he was building his own. And now they want us to be clapping that he's giving people job. Why not build the state own? At least people will still have job, and the money that we'll be getting from the beer will still be in the pocket of the state. So, wait, smart people like us transform for smart. People, you don't become a billionaire by being stupid. Most of those billionaires you are talking about, they know business and they know business more than you and I. So, okay, for instance, didn't you see the ShopRite people during their protest? They did their protest with ShopRite workers now. Who is one of the biggest shareholders of ShopRite? Huh? You see why the so-called activists are not going to talk about ShopRite workers? Because it will affect their organ. Are you understanding it now? So they are into selective activism. Then get their favorite. And now, people like us cannot put the destiny of our entire tribe. If Anambra people say they want to do it, it's their business. But I myself, I will not tie the destiny and the future, political future of Imo State, my children, my grandchildren, my friends, to a non-moving vehicle, a non-mobile vehicle. Motorway, you say, since where they drive and finish as governor, where they pack up, gearbox, they don't come out. Actually, no day again. I no day. You go tell me, say, make we come the build the body, the painter. This is a man that has never supported any successful candidate in Anambra State since he left office. Supported even Dora Akunyili. Dora failed the election in Anambra State. We go to see them. But they now want to make you that, oh, as a evil man, if you are not supporting him, you are against these people. Oh, Yoruba has made you. You problem, the problem with the people. No be worry people on a leave. It's just people on a problem. I find people on a road. So these things now they do. Now one make the support on a when the rainy day. Nowhere. Those of us who are brought up from responsible homes, we not go along. Me, personally, I will not fall in line. You will give me something tangible. Or a good candidate. As far as I'm concerned, there is no other candidate in the South other than President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. Let him finish the 8 years. Then go to the North. When he gets to the North, let them find a very functional and active person. Give us someone that understands Nigeria, not those that will be led by the opinion of all these foolish noise makers. No. For instance, now, the person, number one issue facing in the Igbo is security. And the people undermining the security program of Mr. President in my place are the opposition party. They are giving cover for these criminals because they are using them. So you are not telling me that I should come and support the same people, the type of ESN are supporting. That means I hate my place. Nothing good can ever come out of them. So if you are in anywhere, see them on that same canopy, you are part of the problem. You cannot, for the life of me, tell me that a man that has not opened his mouth to condemn the criminal spying people in Ali is somehow the person that is going to say, well, let the charity start from home first. Let the charity begin at home. All of them, they are seeking power to oppress people. I know how it will be if these people were in power. I'm telling you, okay, let me give you for instance. You know, say man, I can't go sell the only village land where they get for their village. They just lost the case in court.
Okay.
They've just lost the case in court. The village don't take their land back. Now, this pastor, somebody from other states, I will get his name in popular pastor from other states. Now, only the land now. One of their, you know, this one, where starts this campaign against Tiger Leagues, where we say if ESN do something finish, people come to do video say, now I'm key people. Non-Sonkwa, the one they call Non-Sonkwa.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, the neighboring interest near their own, like you know how if you go for village, they get interest. Or say clans, this clan and that clan.
Yes.
The neighboring clan, they went and used the ESN people. See that one they call iPencil that is carrying a gun on social media. All these ones on TikTok. The ones that kidnap Okura, now they are gone. They use go friend the other people. Say all of them, they want to see them by date. This one of this Friday tomorrow, may they come, every family come sign off their village land.
What?
Anybody will know to brother, they come. Anybody will know to say they go burn the house, hide them for their family. Tomorrow. Now they say that they come sign up. Maybe therefore never come up. They tell people where they try to send Fulani herdsmen while invade their land, collect their land. The way they teach land, in fact, if Fulani people come, they're not going to see one collect. They don't teach people land. Then go for. Now the same people, me and them go come, they support the same people. Eh? You don't understand?
Yeah.
So how me and them go come, they support the same thing. My brother, Telugu and Soni Igbo is our last hope for now. For now. Because now people when pay now the kind of money 2019.
Yes. The deal that was signed and sealed. Yes.
Started and delivered. Now you want to save us from these people. When they know the people, they will say, no one for you, they go buy you. They go ask to be sent at their neighbor. People where the cause people here. If you need to defeat and send you, no. You get one of them that when they catch, you have them bury people, shallow graves everywhere. Now you say, make I come as only come they support the same person when they support. My brother, I don't go to myself. Thank you so much.
Appreciate you before you go. We want to pray for you. Because you have been you have been so powerful, man. It's not easy. You know, say they abuse everybody, they abuse Igbos, they abuse them for being stupid in my eyes. But you are one of the person that have not allowed these shenanigans. In fact, you told me, because we used to do like all these pastors. You told when I started supporting them, because you told me Sima want to join them and make money. You said I was just laughing anyway. I just laughing, but I already knew all these things. But you are very consistent ever since then. I remember very very well. In fact, there was a time they were pursuing you. Was it in Turkey? And that's why somebody is saying now you should tell us what deported you, how you got deported from Turkey and all of that. But I remember how you were very strong and you abused Nnamdi Kanu, you exposed Nnamdi Kanu. And one of the reasons why some of the people that were supporting me before, like what's her name again? Dr. Nelly, she got mad. Up till now, I'm not heard from her. But I really want to say, may God continue to bless you, because it's not easy. Because we are still in doubt that is there any Igbo man that is still reasonable? Because we are still in doubt. You see, you saw what Soludo did. Immediately Soludo stopped the sit at home. All of them started saying IPOP have declared no sit at home. Yes.
We are just very edified for TikTok. Say, sit at home must continue.
Yes. Yes.
I told them, you see this nonsense, they no go come out if security day. If they bring security, they no go come out. Now, security and still tell people they their market that they want be stupid, they want them stupid, you want to teach them how to treat stupid people. Now, Soludo don't bring security everywhere back. That was instead when they just say they don't surrender. They come, they announce, say this and that. No, but 1 week before, I say, I say, no,
Yes.
but no one make these bingos when they follow them. See them for the towers where they be. You see, I see these people, forget noise where they make go. None of them ready for a fight. Not just noise making. You know, pass noise. If you notice, they know the type come to Igboland again. Why? Because 3 weeks ago, I deal with. As I land for airport, I do video for them saying, I just the land now. They're gonna talk where we go see. In fact, the same evening, I said, make them come Concord Junction because I will go flex that side. My brother, I go there, flex all my flex, finish I hotel 3 p.m., 3 a.m. And they get that. All of them, none of them show face because they are not ready for a fight. Then they just they fight people. And because they don't use Biafra, many people might. So many people think say they actually want to bring them Biafra because they see saving their politicians. They do the thing. So for their minds now, really, you understand?
Yes.
Those of us who know those politicians, nobody they keep quiet now. We're not gonna let any bagger deceive you. Feel they do bingos anyhow, not the people like us. And when you don't see people when they say Buhari passed on and somebody from Sudan. So what did they not go believe? Now the problem where they get is that all these stupid people, we don't have to handle them. You remember when you come out for that nonsense when they shape your mouth? That I tell you, say, see man, like this is the open your mouth, talk to them. Open your mouth, talk, let them join their mama. Yeah, but not only way where they will take lessons because many of them, you see, many of them not be now I can't declare them for hand. Say nothing. Many of them don't believe say they will teach them. For their mind, government they fear this also. You there UK, you see man. Can you live in better?
No, boss. Why?
Why you talk about when they stay better?
Okay.
Now you now for Britain,
Yeah.
And now you want to bring you, my brother, they do see us finished.
Yeah, one question. One important question, sir. Are you sure you are Igbo, man? No, it's a very serious question, though. It's a very serious question. Are you?
Generation to generation.
Yes.
Generation to generation. Before my family went, it's Igbo, which is my grandmother who was from Igbo in a state. Every other person are always tracing back to the last 5th generation have been Igbos from present day Imo State. Like the God never even strayed in Anambra. You understand? So you know, there's so many Mumu people that are where we are in village, if you let them place that place too much. So since their noise was the dominant noise of social media, many people come, they think say now so all the good people they do. But they don't know say one most people they capture that thing. Say so no one day they tell them say they hate their people. And some people don't believe say if you come, person where they speak your language, and now anything where they do, go counter them. They call it a similarity bias in psychology. So that similarity bias now go come make they go there easy. So they let some kind of things go where the same person where they do and they dress like you, they talk like you, they chop your kind of food. So now that kind of thing. But people like us, we understand the psychology and the science behind it. We cannot sit down and let these people climb on our head. At least when they hear people like us, maybe people don't say, hey. See, when I'm saying it, some people can say, oh, are you sure you are able? But everybody listening know a smart Igbo person that sounds like me. There is no, but apart from me, so many Igbo people that sound smart. But the difference is they are not vocal. You understand? In Igbo land, it is only foolish people that are always loud. And they carry their ignorance with pride. Smart people are getting their life quietly. And they are very, very secretive about it. They are discreet about it. Then compare that, you match it to a stupid, foolish and loud part of the population. So because the foolish people are the loud people, that's the voice you always hear. So not as if common sense is
True. Before you go, so I know you're a very busy person. We saw how, of course, now the city boy movement in the south is right now fully Obi Cubana and others, which of course they have always been there for a long time. But I saw Isaac Fayoshe kind of abusing those Cubana chief priests and telling them that how can they not ask for Nnamdi Kanu to release because they are now in city boy movement. What do you have to say?
That's because Isaac Fayoshe is a very funny guy. If you watch that video, he first started by telling you his wife is Anambra.
Yes.
What as if that gives him the right to dictate for Ndi. And he said he's partly evil. Oh, are we now running a matrilineal society? Oh, we have a matrilineal society. So why when somebody is too forward about reminding you he married somebody, no. Let your argument start on his own feet. Don't start supporting it with I'm married to an evil woman. My wife is. Give us your point. Why are you comparing something and Nnamdi Kanu? Are you telling me now that Igbo, even the Yoruba people, were at the vanguard of the opposition against him? Who never declares it at home in Yoruba? Who never told them to buy anybody, cut anybody's head? He never told them to find the head of to bring him the head of the leader of the Yoruba social political movement. Never did that anywhere. You can't show me where he's saying one airport, do this one, buy soldiers, buy police, because you want to exploit the tribal bigotry of these bingos and use them to prop up your public image. If you notice, any politician that has failed or anyone that needs political recognition, they will just find a way to pander to Ndigo. Either they are pandering via religion or crime. Those two instances, Igbos are there. You can easily fool them with any of these things I just mentioned. So this is why so many of these people pretend they don't know what they are doing. His own brother, when he was the governor of Ekiti State, he was going to court. After he left as governor of Ekiti State, he was telling them that Ekiti is now a part of Biafra. How? How? So this is the distance they can go to. This is how far they can go to fool these people. And when you see people, anyone that has called himself a victim, anyone that makes himself a victim is open for exploitation. All you need to do is pretend to love the person. Now you will lock every thinking part of his brain. The person's cerebral cortex will just shut off. Now they are seeing you as someone that is looking out for their interest without asking, this person, how is he going to actually help me? That. Okay, you now the Kanu, you are saying that they bring you back. To come and do what? You people say that now the Kanu, Fulani herself have taken over Ali. Where is in Sokoto now? When are they coming? The Fulani you people say they are coming under Buhari, 8 years finished. Even a snail that left Chad since Buhari entered office has passed Nigeria, passed Cameroon, and is heading towards Gabon now. But the Fulani when I said that they come today, tomorrow, they never still reach. The land when I said they want country, or I don't think people like sign away their land. Okay, check this now. Make I even ask all those stupid people where they follow this people. If Biafra was coming, all this land where they think for people, why did they want them to sign Nigerian documents to cover it? You see, they know where the real power is. They know what is real and what is fake. But because of under that Biafra umbrella, they will rank two people into political support they will be using to stay in power. And you will just be missing, calling yourself a victim.
Wow. I strongly believe that, just like you said, you've rightly said, because I wanted to ask you, how will the Obi Cubana and Chief Priest actually, will I say, convince those Igbo people to actually support Tinubu?
See, let me tell you,
but
Igbo people are not that.
Okay.
You understand? Sometimes it's actually lack of information that's bringing the problem. You understand? It's actually lack of information. Hold on, let me take this call. I'm coming.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead. Take your call. Okay, that was Ijele. Ijele speaks. Of course, we have listened to him very, very well. I wanted to just hear from his own perspective, and he has given us his own perspective in what he believes and the way forward. He's been supporting Tinubu, of course, and for a long time, even before this city boy movement now in the southeast. And I so much appreciate Ijele, because I know him for a long time, even before all these Nnamdi Kanu, IPOP, Buhaha, and all of that, and most of them did not know that I know Ijele, because I remember the time they were trying to, cause problem between me and Ijele, but that did not work anyways. So the point is that now the Southeast is city boy movement as it stands now, because the businessmen are now, all of them are in charge. And just like what Ijele said, are they part of the city boy movement because they are looking for money, or they want money, or what is it they are looking for? Because all of them are made already. You know, if you want to talk about Obi, Cubana, all of them, at least they are well to do. So they are not part of the movement because they are looking for money. Because I remember many people when they see Nsima talking about the city boy, they say, Nsima, they don't give you money. Nsima, how much did they share? How much they pay you? My brother, what we are doing it because we are patriotic to our country. We are doing it because we know that it's time for Nigeria to be free. And the only person that can do that is President Tinubu. No other person can do it. No other person have the political will. You know, as you can see, you see Obi the way he's behaving. He doesn't even have the political will to even correct his own brothers. That is a very clear sign that he doesn't know what he's doing. You know, Obi does not even have the political will to start his own party and just give himself 3 to 4 years to grow his party. He doesn't. So that's the point, and that is what we are saying. That I mean, the only person that have the ability to give us a Nigeria that we have been talking about that we actually want is President Tinubu. Are you getting me? So okay. Are you done, Ijele? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yes, my brother. So thank you. Back to your question. You see, they I will tell you, Mr. President, they say plurality of majority vote. No, far better than that. Let me explain to you how. In the past, like that last general election, most of the people they listed as APC polling units are actually all this supporters back home, my brother, because most people that say they are APC in the Southeast are just using APC as a pipeline to the presidency. You understand? Just to have access to power, but in actual sense, they are on the other side. So all those people they gather, they let all these people did all their shenanigans. But this time around, it will be different. It will be different. I'm sure the president will win a majority in Enugu State. Anambra is going to clear between, let's say, 32 and 35. Imo State, I don't know what it will be like, but most of them, I am not sure he would let that thing that happened in 2023 happen again. Then, Ebony, how the Ebony, I believe Ebony will still be the highest vote. Okay? But I can't tell you majority in Imo, majority in Abia, no. But it will improve. Now, this is where the real messaging is. Indigo should realize that as they are playing for the next 12 years, that even the South are playing for the next 12 years. And the barometer has not changed. If they still allow the South to bring more votes, then that day, 8 years of the North, the Southwest will still support the South when it comes to the next time power will go shift to the South. So it's up to them to use honesty and follow Mr. President, because if they don't, bro, now them go lose. The president, right way, does not need the Southeast to win. Yeah, it's good if he should get electoral popularity there. But at the end of the day, the Southeast vote means nothing. It has been shown time and time again that you can win the presidency 3 times on a bounce. They should know that that metal they have in their hand has lost value. Because if people can win election 3 times on the bounce, without you, guy, you are no longer relevant. So if they must play themselves back into the first 11, okay, they need to jump out for Mr. President. And I believe Obi Cubana, as a businessman, he will bring the business, so like he will run that campaign as a business. He will make sure it's transactional, unlike politicians who are just there for money, they don't know any other thing. It's just to go there, make name, collect money from the president, go home, and maybe get a appointment, film. They don't care. You will see the same people fighting against the same party that made them what they are. You understand? But businessmen understand how life works, and they tend to have more long-term strategy than your average politicians.
Okay. There's a lot of the marketing of Nigeria that is coming out mostly from the southeast. There are also some people who are still will I say showing that they are still paying kind of homage to Nnamdi Kanu, and some of them are still talking about Biafra. What is the fate of these people? What do they think that they are doing?
My brother, that's where problem lies, because we don't know what they are like. Tomorrow they are looking for their fraud. So those people, as far as I'm concerned, their opinions shouldn't matter. And it's in our own advantage that they start existing in reality again. They start having real political conversation. Because no matter how far you go to come back, you never get to your destination. You can't threaten Nigeria with Biafra. It's not a bargaining chip. If it worked for other people in the past, they don't get political appointments and all this nonsense. It has outlived its usefulness. Because you are ruining your place. And if they think they can use this Biafra noise to perpetrate the crimes that happened in 2023, because this is another thing we've not looked into exactly. They told you that we got 6 million votes, right? And majority of those votes came from Santos, right?
Yes.
Now, in the last December, people have been celebrating that since 5 years. They've not gone to shop everywhere, even markets were owned by weed. In fact, some became forest. Iseke, all these places, Uli, even them side, Osun side, Ilebu side, Iyala local government, Okigwe, Iditoli. All these places are deserted areas. Somehow, thousands of votes came from there in the last election. Do you now see why they need this noise? So it will be easy for them to print as many ghost ballots as possible. And there will be no physical verification. Another reason they told you they should be doing electronic transmission. It's a lie. No. Count the vote there. Then when you go to the INEC portal and you don't see the exact figure they counted in your polling unit, then raise the alarm. Raise the alarm. But they don't want to have that conversation. They don't know what they are doing. Please stop repeating that 6 million votes. They don't have those 6 million votes anywhere. How can votes come from all these deserts? Communities that have been deserted. 2023 was 3 years ago. These communities have been empty for 5 years. So where did the vote come from? Are you on it? I said we don't want to open our strategies, you understand? You get me? Calm down. And say some of these things now for backyard. Discuss. I don't say if I give out the message, you go reach all the people where you're supposed to reach. Just on a very good day, we go hold them. We know where we hold them. Thank you so much, my brother.
I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. May God bless you. May God protect you from the evil eyes of now, and may you continue to grow in wisdom and understanding. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you very much for coming. All right. Thank you. Bye-bye. Wow, that was Ijele. Ijele speak. Okay. Ijele speak is an Igbo man. 100%. Because I've seen some comment now saying he's not Igbo, he's not this, he's not that, but he's Igbo, and he's been able to counter every bit, every propaganda, and every, will I say, lies and misinformation that these people are spreading, This time around, I think it's going to be a different ball game, and they know it. It's going to be a different game. Joy, I see you. I see what you have been saying long time. Thank you very much, Joy, for coming. AK Morino say, so this is where you end in Sima. My brother. The city boy is on the throne. If you have any other person that is bigger than the city boy, oh yeah, bring the person out. Joy, I see you. Thank you very much. If you have anybody, yeah, Ite Ofe say, so Igbo man is a good person to you now because he is working against his own. Abi, no, I don't think Ijele is even working against his own at all. Ijele is not working against any Igbos at all. He's working against the criminality in Igbo land that has spread, and now we are all saying that Igbos are almost all of them doing the same thing. But Igbos, Ijele is saying that he's not behaving like them. He's completely different. Does not have their ideology. So what is it that Igbos are doing that Ijele is fighting against? If Ijele is fighting against people buying their own brothers and sisters, then what are you talking about? You see, so but I'm saying Ijele is an Igbo man that I know that is completely different from the other Igbos which I've seen that are criminally minded, running propaganda, misinformation, and lies. So he's not working against the Igbos. There is nothing that I've seen that Ijele is working against the Igbos. Rather, he's working against the criminality and the protection of Igbos. He's working against every manipulation of Igbos that has now affected all the other Igbos. That is what he's talking about, and we listen to him very, very well. It is only you that is so Igboti that I've not seen. Just like he mentioned, there is no other politician in the southern Nigeria that can replace President Tinubu. He has to finish his own second term. And that's it. There's no other person. He didn't even call names. He said there's no other person. He can't see any other person that can defeat the city boy, which is the most important thing. Are you getting me now? Which is the most important thing? Are you telling us that Biafra is an Igbo agenda? What do you mean? Are you telling us that Biafra expansion into other people territories is an Igbo agenda? Is that what you're saying? Are you fighting for Igbo nation, or you are fighting for Biafra, which means you want to expand into other people's territory? Which means you're a criminal, you're a thief. And that is why I've been calling most of you criminals. I've been saying that Igbo, Biafra, they are criminals, man. Because you want to go into other people's territory. People tell you that it's not yours. You are not fighting for Igbo nation, your own people to go and because your leaders are not part of it. I listen to the Igbo leaders in the Senate and all of that. People like Abaribe. People like Abaribe. Abaribe was before raise a motion for them to vote individual or something like that, or against the whatever electoral whatever. But I saw him in a very dramatic U-turn. He started saying something else. Abaribe has not raised any motion in the house that he wants Igbos to have their own country, let alone Biafra. So what you guys are doing are criminally minded people who have been deceived by Nnamdi Kanu. It's not everybody that was deceived by him. I supported you guys. I was not deceived by him anyways. Because if I was deceived by him, I could have been foolish like you guys up to today. I get it me now. But I refuse to be foolish like you guys. Ken Edu, I know that you are very, very pained. No worry. Obi cannot become president. Okay, can I hear you? Yes, go ahead. Nothing spoil. What is spoiling?
Yeah. I really see your settlement with your money.
What's that?
You want to see your campaign money for this February.
Campaign money.
They don't send my own.
Campaign never even starts. Campaign never starts. So
no social media own.
Social media own.
I don't receive my own today.
Who pay you?
Asuwaju APC.
Asuwaju APC.
You don't receive your own.
That's a lie. Then we don't get paid for doing. We don't get paid for doing the work of the Lord.
I can show you a lot.
Show us a lot. Show us a lot.
Even Cubana chief president could receive their own.
Show us a lot. Show us now. Let us see. Did Obi also pay you to campaign for him? Did Obi pay you?
No, Obi not the good shishi.
Okay, Obi no dey do shishi.
Not the good shishi. Ababi Jebu.
Oga, do you have any important thing to say? Because I have someone here who has important thing to say. Do you have any important thing to say, please?
I have important thing to tell your useless father.
Your father is already in Sokoto prison. Whose father is useless? I salute you, Sir Martins. Please go ahead. I salute you, sir.
You were saying something about Kwara.
Yes.
Yes. Evil. Said it. He even said that they are coming to a state to attack.
You are muted, sir.
I said it.
Okay.
I just want to confirm your statement that I had it from the seller.
Okay.
That Kwara was one of IPOB. They are going to buy you buy Kwara. They are coming to state next. That's what Mr. said. So I came on board to come and confirm what you said earlier on, that is true. IPOB, before I was more or less, I didn't want to go to that route, not until I heard from the seller himself. He said it on his chat that they attack Kwara. He said it. I don't know whether anybody recorded it when he was saying that.
Okay.
The IPOB were the one that attacked Kwara State. He didn't say that they're coming to
yes. Okay. All right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I know very, very well that during that time, Nnamdi Kanu was very, very obsessed with Kwara people. And they said that they are going to turn the country upside down. And that is what they are doing. That is the only way they can use it as, of course, you see them sharing it. Have you started seeing them saying that, oh, that everything that Nnamdi Kanu said is coming to pass? Have you not seen it? I even saw Showore said that, make that statement. So that is a confirm. I'm telling you, if IPOP are the one doing it, IPOP Biafra, they are the one moving from place to place, causing problems, and then they will record it and they will use it as a will I say videos and all of those things to say to their, oh, look at what Nnamdi Kanu said. That what Nnamdi Kanu says happened. Now what Nnamdi Kanu said happened. It's a lie. Okay, why are you coming? Why are you sending me pro? Why are you saying we keep sending me? Sorry? You said? What I go do them? No, it's just to give knowledge to people so that they will know where the problem is coming from. Okay, so is Nnamdi Kanu in Sokoto prison? So what are you going to do about that? Oga, I say Nnamdi Kanu is in Sokoto prison. What are you going to do about that? Look at the way you are even eating now. You are eating like a rat. I will block you if you come back to my platform again without your stupidity. Nnamdi Kanu is in Sokoto prison. What are you going to do about that? You say Muslim ticket, and so what? So my father has never been to Sokoto prison before. So how is he better than my father that have not been to Sokoto prison?
This person go prison, this South African man, what will be name?
You don't know a name again.
Really? You can enjoy my coffee, but not say don't chop.
What me I define ambassador. When he reach my own turn, my own position will come. No worry yourself. My own position they come. Now that one I ain't they paying you. Which one Nnamdi Kanu go give you? Or which one Obi go give you? Which one Obi go give you? Blessed, go ahead. Blessed demon. I don't know why how can you be a blessed and a demon at the same time? Go ahead. I salute you. Go ahead. We do well.
What you go with this your propaganda against Igbo people? What be your gain? Like, I want to know what be really your gain.
What do you?
Because all you care about is anything against Igbos. Like, what is really your problem? What did Igbo done to you? Like, what is your problem? I want to know.
Can you read the what is my topic? What is my topic?
It's a start-Igbo movement, but you are talking against Nnamdi Kanu every time. Like,
he's a criminal now. Nnamdi Kanu is a thief. He's in prison for life imprisonment. Is he not a criminal?
No, I don't judge.
I'm telling you, he's a criminal. I'm not. This is not judgment. I'm telling you, live and direct.
They are killing people in the north. There are people dying in the north. Thousands of people are dying in the north. What concerns you? Why can't you move to Kwara State or all these race bandits are killing people? What concerns you to Southeast? Why do you put Southeast here? That's what I want to know.
Because I'm supporting the Igbos in the Southeast movement, Southeast City Boy movement. Do you know that? Obi Cubana is a City Boy movement member. He's a coordinator. Chief priest, all of them, the City Boy. So that is what I'm talking about. So
you are too old for this, sir. You are too old for this. Let it not be like you are full.
No, but this is a reality. Have you not seen the proof?
You are too old.
Have you not seen the proof? Have you not seen the proof? Obi Cubana, is he not in the City Boy movement?
Even if he
so what are you talking about? If you want to talk about your Nnamdi Kanu, the only thing I talk about, Nnamdi Kanu is a terrorist, he's a thief, he's in Sokoto life imprisonment. There's nothing you're going to say that is going to take that one away. I don't know. What is your problem? What is your problem? Who do you support? Do you support Nnamdi Kanu? You support Obi or you support Tinubu? Which one do you support?
Are you okay? Are you okay?
You are not answering my question, then I have to remove you. If you are not answering my question, I remove you. Who do you support? Do you support Nnamdi Kanu? Do you support Obi? Do you? Then you are not meant to be here. Then we are proud of who we are. We are proud of who we are supporting. You are not proud of who you are supporting. Keep quiet. BS2, what do you have to say?
Okay. Sorry. I just want to say something important because I see you are. It's like you are dragging with him. You know, trying to like. I don't know whether he's educating him or. And he just said one thing, you know, that Obi Cubana joined the City Boy movement. I know the reason why he joined this movement. He joined this movement. Make the world is hearing me. He joined this movement because Tinubu and Obi Cubana, their business is selling drugs to Venezuela. That is their business. Let me tell you this fact. I must tell you this fact. Their business, they do drug business. And they don't want anybody to go into that power because they are afraid of maybe what will happen to them. I must tell you this fact and tell you this because we all remember after when Obi Cubana finished his mother's burial, they say he should join politics. I remember his live broadcast in his house. BBC went to interview him. This man said that he's not going to join any politics, that he's a businessman and he's a businessman and nothing for that. That nothing is going to make him to be a politician. So we all know the reason why this man is joining APC. Their drug business, they are pushing to Venezuela and sending to America. They are afraid of what happened to Venezuela president. They know that it's only Tinubu that can quench it because it's their colleague. So let's just know. One of us know this. You might not believe me, but I know what is going on. Me personally know what is going on. They are protecting their business, their illegal business. That is what they are protecting. That is why you see him joining this thing. Because me and you know their business. They say they are barman. They say drink. We all know that if you like to say the full Nigeria say drink, you cannot bought the Rolls Royce, the kind of lifestyle they are living. So we all know what they are doing. But my own problem is that even though you join the movement, it shouldn't be what you be pushing like is another thing. Like you now, when you join APC, you're supporting APC in your own way, not doing it in people's face, making people to get angry because you join a party. Do you understand me? So that is because I see this guy, you are trying to like tell this guy that Obi Cubana join. He don't join it because he want to join it. He joined it to protect his drug business. I must tell you the fact. God know what I'm saying here. And if he hold me, I will prove him what I'm saying. Because I know what all of them are doing. I know.
Okay, Ijele is here to respond to you.
Yes, let him respond to me.
Ijele, go ahead.
See what, I'm not even responding to him. I'm just trying to address
okay.
What he said. Remember what I just told you?
Yes.
Have people that derive pride in ignorance. Like the according professional from people, there are people that whenever they their mouth, every single thing you will hear is fallacy, and they will proudly be saying so. Mr. President and the people want to deal in drugs. Now, Venezuela
want to deal it.
Please, when you were talking, nobody interfered, right? I gave you time to speak. I gave you time to speak. If you cannot stay here, I will remove you now. When Ijele is talking, please, nobody should stop. We should interrupt. Please go ahead.
You don't need to beg him because he doesn't need to be here. He has talked. This is your platform. You remove him. Remove that guy.
Okay, I've removed him. Go ahead. Yeah.
If they talk nonsense, you don't remove them. You don't need to be discussing with them, going back and forth. See, my brother, see, man, this is what I've been telling you. You know, they've been conditioned to repeat lies, repeat rubbish. If they can lie to you that Mr. President, the president of a country, will pass on, and they will replace him, like what this type of garbage you hear from them. It's when people have no case to make in an election, they have no strategy. They go to all this rubbish. Can you go and swear an affidavit in court that he knows this thing he's saying? I'm sure the opposition will be able to pay his legal fees. Why don't you? You know all these things.
Guys, shut up if you don't know what you're saying. Just shut up if you don't know what you're saying.
Remove that food. Why don't you go to the court, swear an affidavit, and say you know this? Okay, see the information. Okay, let's even address it towards Peter Obi. Peter Obi, a girl on record. This is something that was published online. Had copies. A girl was arrested. She was imprisoned in Colombia for 5 years. They mentioned Peter Obi as part of the clique that sent him. This is a known something on it, but you don't hear anybody from Ashwadu going into all those nonsense. You people started shouting, drug. Go and check the record at the airport, the number of people they are arrested. No, go use on a hand, carry on herself, come outside. When people start discussing it, you say, oh, they are attacking Igbo. Oh, no, now they use your hand, they carry yourself, come outside. Imagine you are going to accuse the president of drug. You didn't see Peru. You didn't see Ecuador. You didn't see Colombia. You didn't see Brazil. Now Venezuela, they go. Me, go where they here. If I want to, like, what do you know about Venezuela? If not because of all these garbage you people are watching on right-wing media in America. Does Venezuela even count at the top 5? Yes, they do.
So, can I talk?
Wait, okay, let me finish. Do they even rank top 5? And you are now saying that Obi Cubana. So, even Mr. President you are talking about. So, as a president, you will need to, like, the whole oil well in Nigeria is under his signature. Understand me? Every single mining site in Nigeria, with his signature, the government can take it over. Then within 1 week, the National Assembly will approve. They will pass it immediately. If Ababio fail am, he go come out for that seat this night. You understand? You even know the power of the presidency. That you people will bring this rubbish. Tomorrow, when people start counting the number of people that are arrested for drugs, you people will say they are targeting you. They are stereotyping you. If you remove drug money in Alibo, majority of Indigo will be poor. Me anywhere. Name the country. Name that country in the world. Mention one. Places like America in the 90s, mid-2000s, early 2000s, and that was when they were even doing back and forth with Igbo people in America. If you go to the UK, if them Yoruba people, then you see Benin people coming third. You go to somewhere like Holland, if you go to that, in fact, Anambra only first. Should we start counting names? Should we start counting names? Should we start giving you names? And you go watch who those people are supporting. You people will leave a political conversation inventing rubbish. But when we go into discussing that thing now, you say that the people it will go that the people that even are supporting you build it more. Should we start counting it for you? The business, you have no idea how it's done. You people will just hear one nonsense, taking it up and down. You know everywhere with it. And you people, you don't even know that it's your brothers who are closing their path at that airport. Do you know one phone call will now say, oh, instead of a random search, every single person from Southeast will carry passport there. Search and make you go through. And
you see one phone call? You see, maybe you see.
How many go survive? How many go survive? When I go, they use on our hand, they bring problem for ourselves. The other here, the matter when they talk. Go and check all the people that net. Okay, all this one when I go see, say one big Igbo billionaire in estate for Lekki. His house for Lekki, one duplex, you go see one mansion like this, na market they park through there. So what do you think say or expose all those people? What people think say get those markets? People get that market. Very useless set of people. When I go party on ourselves, go they find problem where they no send on. And the worst part we say when I go to do I'm in the name of Igbo name. No, do it yourself. Whatever I say here, I'm saying it.
Should we leave the platform for you? We have been talking for how many minutes?
You leave. If you want to leave, really, you are not the owner of this place. You people should stop embarrassing Igbo on social media. Discuss politics if you want to discuss politics. If you are losing the argument there, surrender. Stop bringing all this rubbish stuff. The president and the Cubana, they are doing it because they are doing it like what? Look at the type of.
Let me tell you how it's going on. You have to ask me a question. You are not asking me a question.
Good night.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Ijele, for coming. Yes. Thank you. Okay, tell us how it's going on.
Okay, bro. I see the talk whether I like it or not. Truth they tend to hear. You know understand? Truth go they pain when you they talk truth, go they tend to hear. They hear me. It's they hear me. Maybe you the comment section they hear me. You know what they talk. But you know go believe them because now the people where they feed you, now the people where they give you money to spoil you.
Okay, tell us how it happen. That's what is important.
What they try to tell you now, Oga? President of Nigeria today, which is born and made Turungu, before he become president and before he become governor of Lagos State, what is his occupation? What does he do for a living that give him such amount of money? If you can tell ourselves the truth, and the big Cubana that is supporting City Boy movement today, what business that is giving him that such money that he's using to do Obi Cubana? Let's be honest here. Let me and you be honest, bro. You have traveled many countries. You are not in Nigeria. You know what it takes to make money. You know how it works. Let's be honest for here. What gives these people money, such money that they are using to oppress people? What gives them this money? We don't want to ask ourselves such questions.
We are asking now, Obi Cubana is your brother, is that not?
Because of you know what is coming to Nigeria.
What
I'm telling them
is
America is watching.
Oga, listen now. Oga, listen. You make a statement. You say Obi Cubana. Yes. You don't know how he's making his money. But remember, Obi Cubana is your brother, yes, right? He's your Igbo brother, right? Do you believe? Do you accept that?
My brother. Somebody like that can never be my brother. I don't have a betrayer as a brother. That man is a betrayer. Never be my brother.
Okay, is it because he's not supporting Obi? That's why you say he's doing another business. No. You are trying to condemn him. Yeah. How did he become a betrayer then?
Listen, do you know how he became a betrayer?
No.
Because I think in 2020, after he finished his mother's burial, we went to this man, asking him, and the BBC went to this man home, asking him to join politics. This man opened mouth and said, he don't want to be a politician, that anything that concerns politics will not concern him and to be Cubana. He's on record. Do you understand me? This thing I'm telling you here.
He has the right to say that, does he not?
Okay. What now motivated him and changed his mind to go and join the politics if it is not what I'm talking? All of us know their voice.
B2, if I make further session, B2. Yes. Your camera and with God your test and with your full face. You are an idiot.
God punish you.
Camera and your face and tell us what you know about Obi Cubana's drug.
Get out. Is this your platform?
Camera. If you are not a coward.
You're a coward.
If you are not a coward, a coward, and
madam, you are a fool. I shower like you. People they talk, I shower they talk. Come on, shut up, shut up, I shower. Shut up.
Before you start telling us the drunk story.
I shall shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
Idiot. We know your stupid sense. We know your stupid sense.
Shut up your mouth.
Idiot. I'm meant to be used as money.
I shall shut up your mouth. If I see I will fuck close come up for your head. God punish you.
They will be talking stupid.
Yeah, fool. Shut up. I'm here talking and they come up to talk nonsense. I shall shut up your mouth. Shut up your mouth.
See, I'm addressing something.
You are a shut up. You are a woman.
Your mama.
You're not a kitchen. You're not
a set of people. Chicken brain, chicken brain is that the brain on your head. What kind of the elements are these people? Go behind the camera and be talking nonsense without confidence. So if they catch you now, you can't prove on what you're saying.
He will be crying.
And you call yourself a man. You now, you be begging. Coward.
Consider, don't meet me and then let this woman be sorting me. It's not making sense.
Just
okay. Don't meet me and then let her be sorting me.
Your great.
What's going to happen?
Open them now. Open them.
Please, wait.
See my camera. My camera, let's help it fall. No full camera. Let's help it fall.
Yeah,
let's help it fall.
I don't share the location with us.
God police.
You are a bastard.
You are who are you?
You are a bastard. You are like you. See,
can't do anything. Fuck you.
Just why you close the camera now? You could have left the camera because I wanted to ask you a question.
Imagine, come on, get out, where you. I remember you with the fear there. I shower like you, call here, they follow me, they talk to me.
Yeah, shower. With your
Start your wrong story with the president and Obi.
Why do you hide your photo? Why do you hide your photo? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of yourself? I open my camera. Can you open it? Yes, I wear you. Nothing they saw. We know they fear that, madam. Madam, we know they fear that. We know they fear things. We know they fear anything. Madam, we know they fear anything. We know they fear anything. We know they fear anything. Let's have a show. And I'm not saying anything. I'm not come.
Continue with your camera.
I shall go and sleep. I shall go and sleep. Knowledge else in kitchen. I shall knowledge else in kitchen.
Join your experiment in Sokoto very soon.
No, if you not like Mona, fuck all of us enter there, nothing they solve, madam.
We go use you for now. I know we go use you for
no problem, no problem, no problem. If you not like Mona, fuck all of us enter there, nothing they solve. You are a fool, madam. You are a fool. You are a fool. You don't do your shower finish. All you they talking me out. Man, don't buy you phone. You take a hand online. You follow me to talk. Man, don't buy you phone. You come online. Okay, anyhow.
Continue.
Because I a bastard. God punish you. Nothing they happen. I don't tell you, madam. We know they fear them. That might be last thing we fear.
You dey open your big mouth, and later you go and meet your wife and tell her, I'm the man in this house. Very stupid set of people. No brain.
Madam, I tell my phone you waka come. Now me with the civil they discuss before you take your own rubbish attitude and come. You know they respect your husband.
And you call yourself a man, a boss man.
Yeah, a bastard, madam. I shout like this. They talking. If not a bastard,
it takes one to recognize one. Idiot.
Okay. Bona girl, thank you very much for coming. Stay blessed. Thank you very much for coming. Don't worry about these people. We already know them. That's what we have been talking about. Oga Alex, what do you have to say with what B2 said about your own brother, Obi Cubana? What do you have to say? Yeah, there's a lot of noise where you are. Yeah. I can't hear you now.
Me?
Yeah, there's a lot of noise where you are.
No, there's no noise here.
Okay, go ahead then. Go ahead. We are listening. Is there any radio?
I want to say, I don't know. No, not radio at all.
Okay, go ahead.
Maybe because I'm inside yeah, not radio.
Go ahead, sir.
Everybody is saying their own opinion. Everybody is saying their own mind. You get. But for a lady to come up like that, I'm not citing anybody, but that's an disrespect from her. Seriously. Yeah. But anyways.
Disrespect from who?
To say is
Yes, want to hear the story. So you want to hear the story. We are Nigerian, we are concerned. So this man has to tell us we are concerned. That's why I came up. Gentleman,
no, it's like Oga Alex no more. He wants to add it. He knows he supports what B2 said. So give us more evidence of how Obi Cubana is doing the business.
Are you not there when America want to release his drug case? No. You said that. Don't you hear that one? You mentioned Obi Cubana. I'm not arguing with that one. No entire. No, I'm not arguing with you. I'm not arguing with that one. No entire. No, I'm not arguing with you.
And B2, your time is up.
Obi Cubana and our president.
Yeah, I want to ask.
Also know.
Yeah, Oga Alex.
You have information about the parasailing.
Hold on.
So if I mention their name, so you want to give us information about them.
Yeah.
I'm not a picture anyway.
Hold
on.
on.
Just want to know, but we want to dig deep. So this thing. So
yeah.
If you like, get my fingerprint. No, we just want to know. We're not fighting you.
Allow Oga Alex to talk, please. Oga Alex, tell us.
Stop saying that. You cannot threaten
There's
me.
nothing like it.
Okay, I go remove you. Since you cannot keep, I go remove you now. Since you cannot, Oga, B2, it's okay. Since you cannot wait, your turn is up. Let somebody else talk. Stop interfering. If you can't do that, I'll remove you, please. Oga Alex, tell us, you listen to B2 saying that Obi Cubana is dealing with drugs and is doing it with President Powder. Yes, of course. Don't worry. So tell us about it.
Do you know why I will not totally agree with what I won't say 100%. It's because I don't have proof. No, because if he said this thing, he must come with proof. Show that yes, he knows what he's saying. But because I don't have proof, I cannot totally agree. But what I want to say is, he joined that politics because of self-interest. Yes or no?
Why Obi is joining politics? Why Obi joining politics?
See, wait. You don't join politics because of self-interest. No. You join politics because of the betterment of the country. Not your individual. Okay, let me let you know. No, but now you just said something. Now everybody join politics because of
everybody join politics for the fact that they see that the option is the best option. That's why they join it.
Sorry, why did Obi join politics? Why did Obi join politics?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Are you asking me?
Okay, who they talk? No, you they talk.
Want to answer that question. But he should be the one to answer that question, not me. But if I would say.
Why was Nnamdi Kanu looking for appointment in politics? And because he did not get it, he was now destabilizing the government.
How did this one come up? How did this story come up? This one you just said no.
I know now. That's what he was looking for. Because okay, now let me tell you now, listen. Nnamdi Kanu was in PDP. And he was expecting, what's his name? Goodluck Jonathan to give him a position. And because Goodluck Jonathan failed in his second attempt to become president, Nnamdi Kanu went mad. And he started running propaganda against the government because he couldn't attain the position he was expecting from Goodluck Jonathan. And because Goodluck Jonathan lost, there's nothing he can do anymore. And he was also fighting the Southeast leaders because he wanted a position. But that is not what we are focusing on now. What we are focusing on is Obi Cubana case. Yes. You said you made that statement without any evidence. That is what we are trying to get. What is the evidence?
Yeah, even if what Bit is saying is true or not, me, I will not totally agree because I don't have.
Okay, so what is your own opinion? What is your own opinion? What is your own opinion?
You understand?
What is your own opinion, Oga? What is your opinion?
He joined politics because of his self-interest.
That's what you're making. It doesn't make sense, man. It doesn't make anybody can join politics because of his own reason, personal interest. That is not. Yeah.
Not personal reason. I don't.
So if Obi Cubana had openly listen to me, if Obi Cubana have openly supported Peter Obi, will this story change today? B2, I'm asking you. B2, I'm asking you. I think Oga Alex, your network is not good. I need to disconnect you.
I told you 2020, I think 2020, they went to this man. This man said that he don't want to be a politician. What brought him?
That is why I'm saying. I'm asking you.
Shut up.
No, I'm not insulting you, okay? I just want to know.
Listen. Kathy, I want to tell you what here. May you listen and listen careful, God. You know, say you tell me, say you do picture, come like that, they fear your guy. Tell me, say we know they fear death. Make this thing enter your ear.
I just want to know the information.
If I tell you, say I no go tell you information, go to go do me, you go carry me go court, and you go jail me a big.
No. Let me tell you. The Nigerian,
you don't tell me, say you hold my picture.
No. No, I have your picture because
you tell me you talk here, no the time I hear.
No, I'm not here to fight you, Oga.
They say you said that they threatened you.
No, I'm not threatening you.
What is your problem?
My problem is
when you say you hold to you, what is they worry you?
No, my problem is I want to speak to that father said of Cubana. Okay, we are here for the first now.
Don't sue me to court. I can't be
we are not suing you, just want to investigate.
What are you talking now? You my picture, don't sue me.
No, not suing. Nobody will sue you.
My picture, don't sue me.
No, we are not suing.
I might tell you my phone number.
No, we are not suing you.
Don't sue me.
You.
You they follow me, say you hold my picture.
No,
I don't listen to you. They talk with you.
No, but you are giving a information. You are giving a vital information that we don't know before. And we find it very important.
I hold your picture.
No, we want to know it. Please tell me more about Cubana.
So you come online.
Which country are you selling powder?
You come online. You are talking here. You block your profile. Nobody can see you. You're just a ghost.
Okay.
You want me to be?
No.
Answering your
You are here telling 133 people here about Cubana selling. We want to know. You are a good Nigerian. You are giving a very good information. We want to know about the powder selling. About Cubana. Which country are you selling it to? Please.
What of the president white talk now?
No. That one not very important. He said, Cubana is bothering for the president. So we want to know which country. You know, see, carry that powder go.
Okay.
But that powder will be Cubana.
Okay.
I'm hearing you.
You will go sleep.
No, I'm hearing you. I'm not here to fight you.
You go sleep.
No. I'm here to. You are in Nigeria.
No. You go sleep.
No. We are not. I'm not letting it go. For that powder seller, people. It's a shocking revelation for me. I'm very shocked.
Are you very shocked?
I'm very shocked. I didn't know before.
Tell me, say, I hope you call me like they threaten me.
I'm not threatening you. We are giving a very good information. No, you don't know.
And the temple who you they threaten.
No, I'm not threatening you. I said you are telling us information about body selling of
Don't tell all my picture. I know they care. Don't tell all my picture.
Nobody threatening you here. Okay. You are giving Nigerians, yes, 131 people Nigeria are here. And they are listening about big Cubana selling powder. So we want to know which country does it selling powder to? Please.
Okay, can we hear from Boogie by you? Book by you or something like that?
Yes, Mr. Coffee. I follow you from the other. Hey, you.
Please don't attack my guests, please. The discussion is.
No, I'm not attacking.
Yeah.
Let me plan now.
No. Go straight to the discussion. Yeah.
No. I want to give you something. I'm not here to attack. I follow him from other platforms. He brings it. And
okay.
What is going to move Nigeria forward?
Okay.
That's what we are talking about here.
Okay.
Maybe what is going to move Nigeria forward? That's what Mr. Kofi is talking about. That's what we are talking about here. To what extent all these laws matter? To what extent you're going to win a vote for this? To what extent is any of their allegation, all the noise making, to what extent is it going to win or be any extra vote? So you can tell by all their submission, all these people really they bring nothing to the table. They talk about, they want to protest about the immediate transmission, voter transmission. There's nowhere in the world where this is done. And what the Senate has now agreed to is nothing different from what they said before. In the event that they cannot do immediate voter transmission, they will collect the votes. There's nothing. It's still the same. These people, they don't have any. Okay, today they want to be part of Nigeria. Tomorrow they want to demarcate Nigeria. So it is brain draining to engage any one of these people. They talk about drug, good doing drug. To what extent would that win Obi vote? To what extent all the allegations, all their lies will make Nigeria go forward? We're talking about the achievement that that is we can see, that we can feel, that we can touch, that Tinubu has made. That is going to move Nigeria forward that we have not seen in years. But the problem is these people, they've been brainwashed. And that is from their past leaders. To what extent did Azikiwe, did Ojukwu, to what extent did they have any concrete achievement, investment in the East actually translate to help the Igbos? Nothing. You cannot see anything that they have actually done that will really advance the cause of the Igbos. They didn't do anything for them. Instead, they lied to these people. And they lied to them. They never had any concrete achievement to investment in the East. But for the Igbos, the Igbos can actually fall, that will help the Igbos. When Awolowo was doing the free education, every one of them were laughing at him. In the North, all of them were laughing at him. The result of what they did not do in the investment that their past leader did not make in the North is what is causing trouble in the North. The investment that Awolowo and made in the Southwest is the result, is the reason why most Igbos are there. Is the reason why most Igbos are in Lagos. Is the reason why Igbos are Kwara. Is the reason why the Igbos are all over Nigeria. But they never go back to go ask their own people. They never question their own governor. When Soludo now said, if you don't go back to the market on Monday, the only thing the Igbos understand is pushback. That's the only thing they understand. If you don't go back to the market, then I'm going to dissolve the whole market. What did they do? They went back to the market. They don't have any concrete achievement that they can actually say, okay, that will really advance Obi. What are you bringing to the table? It's going to affect Obi. That is going to net Obi one more vote in this coming election. Nothing. So it is brain draining to engage these people. It is very, very brain draining. If you want to be part of Nigeria, tomorrow you are not. You're one foot in, one foot out.
All right, sir. I appreciate your contribution, sir. Thank you very much. We know about them, and that is why we are doing this program. Yeah. Amy Scott, you have something. You say you have something to say to what B2 said about Obi Cubana and powder. Yeah, what do you have to say? Are you concurring, or please go ahead?
Good evening, everyone listening to us. We are 131 people plus myself, now 132. Probably Nigerians. I know other countries are interested in Nigeria. I'm here to speak because of people like B2. I'm an Igbo guy. My name is Emeka. But these guys has made us to lose our value. People like B2 and his types has made us not to be proud to say I'm an Igbo man. And all these things started from their so-called leader, Nnamdi Kanu. Look at the way you are reasoning. This Obi Cubana is somebody that I think by this time, last 2 years, very dark man called him out. All of you say, hey, he's touching our untouchable. He's against Igbo people.
You tell me Cubana is the same person who come out today to say he's a drug dealer just because he supported somebody he wants to support. Who told you that have right to tell somebody he has to support? I support Obi in last election. Even in this election, I support Obi. But who told you that another person, this my daughter cannot support Tinubu if she wants to support Tinubu? Who gave you that right? Atiku Abubakar, the son, came out and said he's supporting Tinubu. Did Atiku say come out and say that the son is a bastard, that is not his son? Is that how they play politics? Is that politics? So that if somebody is not in your camp, that person is not your enemy. Who said so? This time of day you are attacking today can be in Tinubu camp tomorrow. When you see Tinubu, you call him my elder brother. And you are here calling people, other people that join Tinubu, you call them names because you just want to please Obi. Did Obi send you? It's Obi that send you all this you are doing. You people are creating more problem for Igbos. Do you think other tribe with this your mentality? If every other tribe support their own people, do you think Igbo can ever be present in Nigeria? What is your population? If every other tribe, every Yoruba man, okay. Peter Randy that is in Abuja sleeping, Mama Piola that sleeping in Abuja, are they Igbos? Those of us that carry Obi in their head, are they Igbos? People who are dragging us to the mud with your empty condemned oil drain.
Guy, now you carry empty, shut up.
Shut up when you're talking and you don't talk.
Who they call empty condemned
I
drain?
check this very well. Can you do that guy for me?
Bitu, it's not your turn now. You keep quiet. If you can't say it, go down. Please don't interrupt.
Oh, let him talk for nothing talk.
No, but you need to be insulted because I'm insulting people here. You're insulting the Igbos with this your brain. With your with your pronunciation, so like someone that did not go to primary school.
Trying to be pronunciation. Are you normal?
Tinubu. Because you can't even mention the name of your president. I'm sure if you went abroad through it.
Your president, your president is not my president.
Okay, shut up. If Tinubu is not your president, why are you concerned if that Obi Cubana joined him? Why when he is not your president? What is your business? If Tinubu is not your president, we are not in Nigeria. Good. Why are you concerned about who joined APC or not? What is your business? You don't even know where you stand. You're standing in Biafra. What is your concern with a Nigerian joining a party that he like in Nigeria?
You don't see. You bring Biafra. You don't see. You don't know. You know where you're coming from.
Your president. You say he's not your president. And this guy has been, sorry, you know, Shima, this guy is from my place. I'm sure from his interest, I know he's from Nsukka. I know you're from, I'm from Nsukka too.
You are a fool, bro. You don't get sense. You don't get sense.
I can influence you. Because I know even the part you come.
What is the intonation, Oga? What is the intonation? You win the third person. What is the intonation?
Your life
what
is
the intonation?
You don't have
my own life is condemned.
What you got? You just carry
my own life
on social media.
Life is
embarrassing English. Stop embarrassing English. Stop embarrassing English. Anybody in Igbo land has right to support whoever he wants to support. Your own
but if one of the support, one I want support, one another carry and they confuse us.
Confuse you how? What? Yeah. Because you are confused before. See, your governor in Enugu State, which is your governor, went under PDP and went to
enter APC.
You come out to call him a drug dealer. So Obi Cubana cannot do support. Obi Cubana have personal relationship with Tinubu's son, and he want to support his son, the father because of the son. You say he will not do it because he's an Igbo. Is that how you reason? But you have right to choose who you do business with. But you view your house and decide for Obi Cubana and others how they will do their own business. Please, everybody in this life, these people are not the real representation of the Igbos. The real Igbos are not like this. This is not us. We feel ashamed seeing these people disgracing us. But some people are afraid because their life are being threatened by these idiots online. Everybody will not be afraid of you guys. And stop representing Igbos. Say your mind. Any Igbo that does not support you, that Igbo becomes this one, becomes the other one. I support Obi with my reasons or my belief on him. And that person support Tinubu want to his belief on Tinubu. Can you change it? They have right to tell people who they support. And stop this your mentality, please. You are disgracing us. Thank you, and God bless you.
All right. Thank you very much,
Can I talk, please?
Amy, for coming. Yes, go ahead, sir.
I want to make it clear to everybody here. We have 141 people here. This gentleman that came out, being true, that came out with the picture against you don't buy into it. We differ ourselves from the allegation because he was unable to give us evidence. We don't want to take him serious. So if he go outside there tomorrow, don't say that Seaman spread anything about the Cubana platform. You don't believe what this man said? He has no evidence. He's silent for giving evidence. So don't believe it. Cubana, as much as we know, there's no evidence that is being pardoned. We haven't seen it. We haven't heard it. I follow him for a long time. So I came on board because he alleged to be Cubana. That's why I came on board, because I know that guy for a long time. I've never heard all kind of those things around him. Up to today, I don't know tomorrow. So I just want to make it clear to everybody here tonight that we on this platform don't buy his allegation. We distance ourselves this allegation. So if you hear it, it's not from here, it's not from our mouth. In as much you don't give us any concrete evidence, we take that as a kind of fantasy and illusion, not concrete, not established. So don't take it serious. So we distance ourselves from this allegation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sir Martins. And also, just to confirm, the statement that was made earlier today by B2 Spirit is his own opinion. And that is why I'm trying to find out from him. He should give us more details and the source where he got this information from. But he couldn't tell us. This is just a platform hosting and, campaigning for my own candidate, President Tinubu, who I support. So he just came up here to make this allegation, and I'm not aware. And that is why I'm trying to find out from him. So he's not able to give me that information. So if we want to dig deep, we need to go to him. We can arrest him. We can investigate him to know more from what he's saying if he has more evidence. So that's what I want to say. Thank you very much, Amy Scott, for coming. Boogie by you and Sir Martins. I appreciate all of you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, bro.
Okay. All right. So I'm just gonna drop some people now so that I can give other people opportunity to speak. Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. Obasi, go ahead.
Okay. Good evening, everybody.
I salute you.
Good evening, everybody.
I salute you.
First of all, I am highly disappointed. One name, okay, I'm highly disappointed by the way you talk down on Obi Cubana. If there's anything, somebody like me that feels like being neutral, I'm a medical doctor. I live in Enugu. In fact, if I see the front to join City Boy movement, I will do that because of what you just said. In the first instance, there is no place where they say that we all agree to join one political party, to join a candidate. In the second instance, there's no region in this country where we don't have supporters of different political parties. If you understand politics as a game, you understand that everybody, including people, those that are joining Tinubu and so on, believe in that view to making Nigeria better. And nobody's own view is superior to another person's view. Remember, that's only when somebody begins to lead a nation, you could actually say what the person has done. And for me, for you to get up and berate, begin to talk down on Obi Cubana simply because he expressed his own view and a wish, and the people that want to join you, and you begin to make allegations of being a powder substance guy. It is highly condemnable, and I can tell you clearly, and everybody listening, that that's not the view of an average woman. Believe that the average woman believes in everybody should have his own say. It's unfortunate that the likes of what we have brought out, especially those that follow the particular group, believing they want to get their own country, have been, derailed into believing that their own view is superior to other people's view. In fact, even in Igbo land, some of them usually call others that are not in support of their movement or their ideology, that they are not true Igbos. And that is the irony of it. Some of us understand this clearly, because in any other place where you have terrorism going on, this is how it begins. A lot of people in that area will begin to support what is nonsense, and from there they are derailed. I want to answer it, touch on a few things. The Igbo man, the Hausa man, the Yoruba man, or let me put it generally, the different geopolitical and ethnic zones we have. We all have what we believe in naturally. Like somebody made that the Igbo leaders left nothing for the Igbos. I want to correct that impression. That is not entirely correct. The Igbo man believe in a republican style of living. Even if you come to our own communities, the so-called kings and all about, it's all about, just comes up more recently. But what we used to have is a group of what we call the elder council of elders sitting down and taking decisions. Now each person is responsible to himself. Naturally, we don't aggregate to be under one person. No, that's not the typical Igbo man's life. He practiced over the years and he worked for him. For us to look at the issue of education, I want to tell many of us something. In parts of Igbo land, I think if we look at Nigeria area, in Southeast is only 8,000 square kilometers, just the same size as Kogi State. I don't think if you begin to look at education inside 8,000 square kilometers, that there's any particular part of this country where you, except something like Lagos, where you could get equal number of schools that are in Igbo land. The majority of these schools, either they are in primary and secondary school, either they are community secondary school, community primary school, central school, United Primary School, United Secondary School, all are scattered across the whole of Igbo land. So you see that in average community in Igbo land, you may see as much as 8 or 9 primary schools. Now, allowing people to go to school, this is the way the Igbo man did this way. In fact, the school where Cubana, Cubana father was the principal, merchants of lights of that. I was a student of that school. That school started as a private school in 1948. And if you go to that village today, you have not less than 5 to 10 secondary schools. That village has about 9 schools, far back as 1970s and 80s. That is Igbo man. Now, we should equally understand clearly that the first indigenous university, I'm not talking about the university college, but the first indigenous university in Nigeria was in Igbo land, Now, that actually enabled a whole lot. So many people who are Igbos that to that institution to have a well thought out institution. Now, the Premier of Southeast, M.I. Apara, actually did a whole lot in the Southeast. Now, it's not true that the leaders didn't, do like others, might do their own. All of them have their own different ideologies. I can tell you that they contributed their quota. It's only this issue of people believing that they are marginalized, in good mentality, and so on. Which some of us believe that the allies of people are going to start on, working against. And that's why somebody like me will love what the city boy movement is all about. Not even about whether people was meant to win or not. But to see that an average Igbo man listening in a way that should be integrated into the country. We have capacity in Igbo land. I mean, please, I want, and others who take it, please let them all understand that the Igbo man has the capacity, the right to think differently from another person when it comes to political conversation. Look at the last election. Very clearly, even Boston, majority government, in the northeast, even we more than 60%. Well, I mean, could not win more than 52% of the voting in the Southwest. It will be just it. It didn't guarantee him a winner. That's not true. Bring guaranteeing. It means that even if all of us decide to vote, it's a statistic and it will not make the person president. So we should be able to diversify and we should be able to support whoever wins in an election. Bear in mind that your wish must not override others. When your view is not there, you take it in good faith. But man, move on. And that is that. I get my mind at this point. Thank you very much for giving me the opportunity.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming up to speak. I might not agree with everything you have said, but I think one important thing you said is for all of us to, we have our own right to support whoever we want to support. It's unfortunate that for us that we have been supporting Tinubu, we see many people call us names and all kinds of names. And then when we start talking about their own candidate, they go so mad and all of that. So, and for me, I'm already used to it. Yeah. This guy went and said what he said, B2. It's the way they have been saying it, running propaganda for a long time, IPOP and all of that. So I already know them. I know the way they behave. But this time around, I think what he said, he may not understand the depth and how serious, and the danger he has put to himself for making such statements. And he might live to regret it for life. Because my program is not a program where you just come and talk nonsense. That's a problem. That's a problem. He doesn't know what he's doing. Adeglo, what do you have to say? Adeglo. Okay, Adeglo is not there. Ify, I salute you. Go ahead. Ify, is your turn.
Yeah, my brother. Good evening.
I salute you.
Yes. Can you hear me now?
Yes, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I want to applaud you. Again, this last speaker that, they just spoke right now. Let's get it right. Where ignorance is bliss, it's always fully to be wise. We cannot agree on the same thing at the same time, even if we are from the same mother, the same father. And I have the same, come from the way people see this thing called politics, or the way people see life. Sometimes it worries me a lot in the society we live these days. That because one or a group of people chooses, I want to vote this person, I want to vote this party. What makes them to be saboteur? See, this thing I don't even want to digress to go to other part. The one they call their Lord and their Savior is one that propagated this nonsense. So if you don't agree with me, you're a saboteur. If you don't agree with my ideology, you're a saboteur. And this it can trickle down to the innate, being of the Igbo man. That if you do not agree with me or my ideology, you're a saboteur. It's absolutely wrong. That this man decided to choose his path, his political path. That okay, I supported this man the other way, the other time. This time around, I just choose this one. It's left to me. Who says you will not support whoever he wants to support? In the previous election, a whole lot of people from different sectors of Nigeria supported Peter Obi. Zima, you're not from, you're not a Yoruba guy. You're from Tinubu. What's wrong about that? And also, man, the right hand man of Peter Obi that's flowing all around is an also man. So I really don't just understand it. That because one supports a different candidate, now you can label him whatever you want to label him. Let me remind that B2 guy. There are consequences to all this nonsense he has spewed out. There are consequences. You may get away with it, but there are consequences to it. You don't just wake up and begin to label one, this and that, and this and that, this and that. That's not the way it works. Me, I'm from Nnewi. I'm from my mom to my root is totally Nnewi. But I totally disagree with Biafra and whatever it stands for. I totally disagree with Nnamdi who is a terrorist. So these are things that I don't agree with. It doesn't mean I'm a saboteur. No, that's how life works. Now this man, he has seen it to be that okay in my political, part of life, I choose this man for now. Tomorrow he might change. That's how it works.
You cannot force a man at his age. So now, okay, it must be VTB, or it must be whatever that's not how it works. I just want to applaud you. You're doing the right thing, giving people audience, allow people to speak their mind and say whatever it is they have to say. My God will bless you.
Amen. Thank you very much, Ifi Supreme. Are you going to join the City Boy movement in the Southeast, because it's getting momentum, sir?
No, listen. Let me say this. No matter how many City Boy movement have in the Southeast, if it will be a match as any, even if it's whatever it is, he will win the entire Southeast. I'm not support of him. The fact that he's from that part, that's nothing. That's nothing any man can do. So even if the entire Southeast governors, they cannot win against him. That's just a fact. But what I'm saying in essence is, no matter what it is, anybody is allowed to choose whoever candidate they want to vote in. That's the essence of life. If I don't that you're from the same mother with me, doesn't mean I have to support you. That's how it works. God bless you, my brother.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you for your contribution. I appreciate you. Adeglo. Sorry. Okay, Abasi, are you going to join the City Boy movement?
I put it on the comment section. I will join, definitely.
Please, join the City Boy movement. Join the City Boy movement. It's unfortunate Obi has no party yet. Go ahead.
And then number two, that's what some of us are doing. It's just this on a different ground. The likes of B2, there are many of them. I don't think going against them. This is what we just like. I'm a public affairs analyst. We received a lot of bashes from many of them. Many of them talk from points of where they do not have good knowledge. And then one of the things we want to begin to do for some of us in the Southeast, we are beginning to aggregate ourselves to see how we can begin to talk to them. Maybe it's in group. We are still having the framework. So I don't think solution to their problem may be asking them, to go by, to use force or pressure on them or punishment. It doesn't really solve the problem. I can tell you that those that have died because of that ideology are many. And the only way to talk about it or to resolve the crisis is going through non-kinetic, approach. Remember, Niger Delta issue was managed via non-kinetic approach. And I think that what we need to do, and what some of us who feel they understand, is to begin to organize platform. The failure was on our own part. When I say on our own part, I mean first the allies of Southeast, second the leaders, political leaders of Southeast, and in general Nigerian leaders, because when such issues begin to crop up, the allies will be able to talk against it. There are so many, pointers towards this nonsense we are seeing today. But somewhat the allies either kept calm or were coerced, or they believed that somewhat this was going to fizzle out. Once it became an ideology. You know that ideology takes time, to remove. That's why somebody tell you, we say a statement like, where is the law? I'm not sure where is the law. Somebody goes to the speaker to tell others that he was tried without the law. And the person has never thought it twice. I mean, even those that you think they're educated, let me see even the charge sheet. For any criminal matter you are charged against, you are told on the same charge sheet the law you went against. So where are you asking him, where is the law? And that's how it is. Somebody will get up to say that he was tried, in the court without any law. Show me the law. I mean, some of us wrong with such nonsense. Even singing song about it, and you begin to see how bereft some of our individuals are. But this is what you see in ideology. After all, somebody got up one morning, took certificate law, and said that Western education is nonsense. And then the same person that said Western education was one time a commissioner. Even the countries where he is talking about, they are highly educated, and people believed in it. At the point, people believe that their own sect of a particular religion is the purest sect. It's wrong, So, and this ideological issue. So, I want you to On B3, if there's anything you want to escalate, kindly de-escalate it. We have issues, and I believe that allies should be able to talk. A good thing, many of us are becoming open, talking. I've seen a lot of forum making it, even coming out in the communities to talk against this issue. But I can tell you, it's a canker one that we must find a way of resolving. That's what I wanted to put across. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir, for coming. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Adeglo, are you ready to speak? Sorry? Adeglo. Okay, I'm just going to bring you down because I think you are not with us. You see, I understand that if you say that it's an ideology, but I remember when I supported Nnamdi Kanu and IPOP, my ideology was not to, will I say, was not to, what is the word now? Was not to, my ideology was not to Colombia other people. My ideology was not to expand into other people's territory. My ideology was not to force people to become who they are not. My ideology was not to burn down my own state or my own community in the name that I'm looking for something. My ideology was not to destroy my own land or maybe abuse my leaders to the point that I will ask for their head and all of that. That was not, but I was supporting. I was very, very actively supporting them. Like on social media, I was broadcasting, I was talking about it. That was not my ideology. So the ideology that they actually have, I don't understand what is this ideology. The ideology to maybe to destroy their land, the ideology to push people's boundary or to tell fake story. What is actually the ideology? Because what we are actually seeing the IPOP and Nnamdi Kanu display is actually terrorism and criminality. So are you telling me that the ideology is ideology of criminality and terrorism? Because if ideology was to find freedom for the people or for their own people, they wouldn't have been able to buy their own brothers and sisters. And in the process, that is not ideal. I've never seen anybody that fought for freedom anywhere in the world that buy themselves. I've never seen it. To the point that they even eat themselves. They use it and cook a kusi soup. So I'm trying to struggle to understand what ideology was that is actually controlling them. If it's not criminality, how come that ideology is not in me? Because I was even more outspoken than all of them. I show my face. I talk about it really. So I don't understand what ideology they are running with, if not criminality. And just like you said, the real people or the Igbo people allow this thing to continue. That is why if I'm talking about Igbo people. I say, why will you allow this thing to happen in your place? With the level of what you have explained, with the level of education that happened in Igbo land, all kinds of things you said to me, I don't think this kind of thing can ever happen because it's not happening in my place where I come from, where they even abuse us that we did not go to school. We are not da. But those kind of things is not there. So how come is this in Igbo land where they could have been better education to have better understanding and all of that? So it must be ideology of criminality, or it must be an ideology to expand into other people's territory. I'm trying to find out that ideology, even up till now. When I look back and say, what was the ideology of IPOP or Nnamdi Kanu, if not a political tool, a propaganda machine that was used as a technique to fight against Tinubu to take over as a president? There is nothing else I see that is why that is the same ideology they are still running now. The ideology I know that it was against the Yorubas or the Tinubu to be emerged as president, and that is why they still, even upon what President Tinubu have done, they are, because of the ideology that have already implanted in them, that Tinubu is a drug lord, is a dealer, that's why even B2 came to say what he said. There is nothing else. So what was the ideology? Yes, Amy Scott say he started before Tinubu. Yes, now that is what I'm talking about. You don't understand. They knew the calculation was about Tinubu because he knew that Tinubu was the one that supported Buhari. Without Tinubu, Buhari would have not become president. So if you listen to his broadcast, he mentioned Tinubu many times. He knew that Tinubu was going to emerge after Buhari. So the campaign was against Tinubu. I remember when they were campaigning against what they call it, even Buhari, because Tinubu supported Buhari and Atiku and other people came. So they did not want Buhari to win. You understand me? Because that will set the path for Tinubu's success. So I'm trying to tell you what I'm telling because I have a first-hand experience. And I can tell you that what these people are doing, what IPOP and IPO and Nnamdi Kanu was, what it was about, it was a machine, a propagandist machine against Tinubu and the Yoruba people. That was what it was about. It wasn't about anything Biafra or any of those things because it's a lie. You understand? Because if you say Igbo people are being or whatever going through anything, you could have been fighting for the progress of your people and your people making impact, not burning down your properties and lying that it was the Fulanese that was burning those things or doing all those things. So that is where this problem is. Until we are able to unravel this issue, it will continue. That is the hatred that is against the Yorubas and the Fulanis. It was against Buhari and now is the Yoruba. So who knows if another person emerge now that is not Igbo tribe, if that kind of hatred will be there. Because we didn't see that hatred in Goodluck Jonathan. In fact, it was Igbos that even embraced Goodluck Jonathan the more, that they say is their brother. You know, and they were everywhere in the government. So that is my analysis on this. And I can tell you that is more deeper than what we see here. You know what I mean?
I want to ask you something.
Ask me.
Say something now.
Yeah.
Yes. If I don't get smack, we ask for my own. Rack up my own.
Hold on. There's a cap. The cap is here. Hold on, sir. The cap is here. We have plenty cap. If you go ahead.
Yeah, it now behooves on you to explain to us what was your ideals, what was the reason? Because I was listening to you in those days when we were in that part. I never liked from the beginning. I cannot forget the day when somebody took up my phone. I think I went to from Brussels. I went to Amsterdam. One of my brothers from Nehru took up my phone. Said, "Download this person." I listened to him for like not up to 30 minutes. I gave him back my phone. Please remove this nonsense from my phone. So now it now behooves on you, Zima. Did you join a person? Because from all of the analysis, I tend to disagree. Because at that time, there was no Tinubu. And the kind of was on a safe mission. It was not invested in whatever, the interest of the league or whatever. It was based on selfish mission. And it's up to you now to explain. Well, what was your reason for joining such a man that all his intent was, bent on destruction and killing all of those nonsense? What moved you to join his campaign and his useless IPAB? Well, please let me just know, please.
Okay, you are asking for yourself to know because I've just explained that already. So I've just explained that already. For example, it's just like somebody using the truth to cover up wrong, for example. So the word Biafra does not belong to the Igbos. It's a story that my forefathers told us about Biafra. So one of the persons that started talking about that Biafra was Nnamdi Kanu and running his IPOP. He was telling us about Biafra, what happened in Biafra, how he wants a Biafra that is going to be resource control, that is going to be different and all of that. So for me, that got my interest. That is what made me to listen to him, support him, and talk about him, But when I dig deep into it, because other people started joining me and talking about it, I discovered that, man, what these people are talking about is actually some part of what my father told us about how the Igbos wanted to Igbonize us through Ojugu, how they wanted to take over our land and everything. And I started seeing the same pattern going on, and I was not happy about that. Now they're going to talk about resource control. Yes, we want resource control in Nigeria as it stands now. We want resource control. And restructuring is about resource control. You understand me? And all of that. So that is what we started about. But the part that I do not support is when he started saying, burn down this, take the life of people. That is the part I don't support. And I kick against that. And I've never supported that. I've always been very, very vocal. In fact, when people talk about Ojukwu, I was very, very strong in Ojukwu. How did he run away and leave his own people to suffer? But it was my brother who stood to stop it from happening. So that is always my idea. That is always my conversation. You understand me? Until when things happen, until when things unfold during election period, we started hearing Nnamdi Kanu saying, "Oh, do not vote in election" and all of that. You know, and all of that thing. Then before you know, you say, "Oh, there was a deed that was signed and sealed." All those things were questionable. All those things were questionable. Which I raised concerns and I raised questions. And the way they were running IPOP was, "Oh, don't talk, don't query Nnamdi Kanu, don't say anything. He's a command and control. So he's a supreme leader." So I was not in, I was not agreeing to all those things. Okay. So it was during one of the broadcasts in some meetings, somebody said, they all said that if all of us are Igbos, Akwa Ibom, all of that, that in fact, the Akwa Ibom people are Ibonta, a small Igbo under Igbo. In fact, they started changing our name. They say Akwa Ibom people are Akwa Igbo. Man, I was so mad. That was where my own issue started. Before every other thing started, where people complain about money missing, all those stuff are other additional things. Are you getting me? So for me, okay, when I gather all this information, that was when I started coming out to say my mind, and I started pulling out from all this. In fact, one of the worst things that happened during that time was when Simon Ekpa shared a naked photo of a woman. I was so mad. I said, "Oh, if you're actually looking for freedom, as you said, you cannot be doing this. You cannot be sharing a naked photo of a woman in the name of, say, I don't know, what is you fighting for?" So that was how I started busting out all those things. In fact, there was one man called Rabbi Charles. Rabbi Charles, when he was telling us he's setting up different things, I discovered that it was a scam. And I was the first person to expose that. In fact, it was internal conversation that I exposed gradually from different set of people. There was some group of people called Umuada, and I discovered their criminality too. So I was like, man, what is going on here? So that was how all this escalation started. And I took more than 4 years or thereabout talking about the criminality of IPOP and Nnamdi Kanu. So I've been very, very vocal about it. What I discovered, that this is not actually, they are not fighting for freedom of anybody. It is propaganda. It is a propaganda machine that they were using. So I've been very, very vocal about this for so many years now. Even I continue talking about it to the point that they threaten me in every way. In my inbox, in my house, they come to my house. They do so many. They have threatened me in different angles. But because I know what I was talking about, I'm not afraid to say it the way it is. So that is it. So that is what I'm talking about. And there was a point I was calling out the Igbos, the Igbo elite, the Igbo elders. I said, how come they allow this thing to happen to this point? Because me, I was just like, I'm not from Igbo land, but just that I had opportunity to be in Igbo land. I was schooling there. So I understand a little bit of this, what is going on, in the Southeast and all of that. So I kind of have a little bit of balanced knowledge of what is going on. And so that is why I was somebody that in fact, they were fighting against, because when I pull out of that, they were so mad at me that I was a saboteur, that I came to do this and all of that. So that is the point. That is where I am today. You understand me? So just like you said that you never supported it. I told you, JLSP was there when I started supporting them. It was when I started supporting. He called me and said, "What do you think they worry you?" This and that. I said, he knows. So it was just part of the conversation. And my brothers that was, let me say, victim of what IPOP was doing. They came to me. They gave me evidence. They caught my brother. They did so many. I have evidence of this thing, but I was still supporting because I did not have this concrete evidence by myself. I needed to get evidence for myself. That is why I talk the way I talk, because I have evidence. I understood. I was there, and I see the games that they were playing. See, do you get the point now? And coupled with the fact that Nnamdi Kanu was saying that it was the Fulanis that is coming to their villages to buy people, to grape people. That was what I mean. I never want that to happen to my people. I never want Fulani to come to my space to come and grape people or buy. But then when we dig deep, it's not true. It was not actually true. Yeah. It was actually the IPOB people who did all those stuff through different means and record it and use it as a propaganda to push what they were pushing. So that is what I discovered. So yeah. So that was what happened. That was what happened. Yeah.
I wanted to say something, please. Can I say something, please? What I want to say is that, please, Igbos are not against the Yorubas. If Igbos are against Yorubas, I think there is no other tribe in Nigeria that has more population in Yoruba land than Igbos. In Yoruba land, after Yoruba, the next tribe you get in Yoruba land are the Igbos. These guys, they don't have any agenda. They are just out for scam. That is why any tribe that comes in becomes their enemy. When Buhari was in seat, how many times did you hear Yoruba do this, Yoruba do that? None. It was all about Fulani, Fulani, Fulani everywhere. Immediately Buhari finished and Tinubu came in, it becomes Yoruba. If Yoruba finish now and go to Akwa Ibom, they will turn to Akwa Ibom. They don't have any agenda. They are just facing anybody that's in that power. Which means what they are looking at is that power, not even this their segregation of a thing. But the approach they are using to face they want to come into the power is the wrong way. You can't go into a man's house through the window. It's not possible. If you are a criminal, you have to come through the door. And that through the door is this one that Cubana them are doing. If all Igbos join one political party, so that no Igbos will vote in another party, we cannot win any election. Let's tell ourselves the truth. We have tried it for 3 years now. Last 3 elections passed, Igbos voted almost one party, from PDP to AP to Labour. Did any of them win? No. Even the one they are saying the regulation, even if they did not regulation, I say okay, every tribe will vote for your tribe. Do you think we can win the election? The answer is no. So why not use the front door and enter the house? The last people that should use propaganda, tribal propaganda to enter into politics in Nigeria should be the Igbos because of our population. But these guys don't understand it. And they're the one that will come out and start it and start talking. Every tribe becomes your enemy. How do you survive? The same people, go and check. Those people who are fighting Yoruba, they are not in Yoruba land. They are somewhere in the bush looking for who they go buy. And they are the one saying Yoruba do this, or those ones that cross, those ones that did not enter flight to go abroad. They are our problem in Igbo land. Those ones we follow water enter, now them they cause all this. Their mentality, if you discuss with them, you'll be tired of life. Because they will ask you, why is your name Oshima? You will explain, they will ask you again, why is your name Oshima? Why do I say that? They will call that Oshima, say that Oshima is a Ishoma, that is an Igbo name. Can you force Igbo name on my own name? So this is not my own correction is let's not say Igbos. It's not Igbo thing. It's particular people with condemned brain like B2. Now them they give us this bad name. Igbos are not this dumb. Please, thank you.
Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much for that contribution. Yeah, I know. Yeah, go ahead.
In the first instance, you see, unfortunately, when you see terrorists, or when you see people who begin some movement, you will understand. Let me use Niger Delta, for example. Remember when all the whole about Niger Delta started militancy? It was all about let the white man go. Nobody want to use our oil. But bottom line is that the average person who moved for that movement wanted to say, let the resources come back to us. Let's not take in it. And when the last deal was struck, it was amnesty, getting people to be trained. Today we could say that Ompolo has recruited a whole lot of men and is guarding the Niger pipeline, Niger Delta pipelines. We see that's relatively peace there. And when they northern the Boko Haram came, if you remember, initially began by whipping up sentiments among the ordinary persons on the streets. But it ended up looking for economy. If you go now, you'll see what all Boko Haram does is to put on a territory and start harvesting the economy on that territory. Started. So, of course, the first thing that took us out was in 2015, where it was campaign as Act Reform. And we knew that, this man is just coming for a scam. Then that was the first time I knew it. And we knew that this guy was coming for a scam. And we had meeting with the Amazonians in 2016. You remember when he was arrested, we now began to look at what's happening in Amazonia. And he made it clearly that he wants to replicate Amazonia. In most of his speeches, he said, you could hear him clearly making allusion to Amazonia. So we knew from day one But all he was interested is gathering a group of people trying to make a living. And then they made out money out of it. I can tell you for free. They made money and are still making money. If you think those abuses being rendered on you are just good or nothing, a group of idiots to condemn oil, who call them contemporary, who just set up, a forum. And before you could say Jacob, you see they've gotten a lot of likes, a lot of followers, and they start gifting them. It's making money. So they feel it because they know that that's the only thing that sustains them making that money. They still lies because that was the only thing that sustains them making that money. Nnamdi was never interested in anything. He was just looking for ways of bringing pains and victim mentality on the Igbo man because he knows that that is what will excite the person. If you tell an average Nigerian today that governors are criminals, they are thieves, the person will want to listen. That's actually interrogating it deeper. That was what he did. Now, incidentally, many of us became gullible. And as the last speaker said, all our eggs in one basket. I mean, the most stupid thing. Okay. For me, for presidential candidates who are repeatedly giving the violation, what you not understand, has given the body vibe that is a particular. Why you are seeing majority of them, people to believe that now he is the Messiah. They believe using many who do not understand, using his platform, they could give them more, more financial security. And then that's an illusion again. Because if he becomes a president, you will understand that the last person that will release Nnamdi Kanu is people. That's a simple truth. Because definitely for you to be any president to release Nnamdi Kanu, you will extract from him that he has to be a repentant person who will propagate. And you will definitely, because he had actually, defied some of the conditions he agreed to obey previously, 2019. So I don't think any president, or 2019, I don't think any president will make such mistake again, But what I'm going to point out is that it's the hate you are hearing. All those things is just to excite to get followers. It's just to deflect, criminality. Somebody will tell you that Fulanis are coming down to the southeast. You ask him a simple question. How many Fulanis do we have in Nigeria? There are less than 20 million Fulanis in Nigeria. And then you ask them, how many of them do you think will cross all over Abuja, Benue State, Kogi State, will infiltrate Igbo land? That every look at of Igbo land, the people that are committing the crimes are the Fulanis. You have all these boys smoking in Igbo, they cannot find them. You have the criminals, they cannot find them. It happens, And nobody wants to listen because those other people, we are contributing money. They don't have critical thinking. You see, you did analysis, you did critical analysis. They don't have that mental capacity. They are only served by the emotion. So they contribute in small corners. The so-called coordinators in the street, they collect as low as you could say 1 naira. It was feeding them. The vendors, if you know when they were, you see 3 or 4 persons gather, and before you could say Jack Robinson, 20 or more are gathered. They keep on, saying things, patronizing those vendor people, selling those Biafran Harried and so on. They are making money. So those people, we are interested in propagating the story without any form of interrogation. And anytime you want to interrogate them, what we hear is Sabu, because that is what they were told. Anybody not accepting this preaching is Sabu. And you see, that's why I say it's an ideology that is so bad and is permeated among those who do not have the mental capacity to transmit it. I'll tell you something that was surprising to you. My mechanic, one day in Serbia, I think that was 2021. You know what he told me? The mechanic that I treat to, a patient of mine, told me that it's only when they get Biafra, they will give us forms to know those that are truly Igbos and those that are not truly Igbos. My mechanic, he was walking on my car, was saying this, and I looked at him. I just laughed because I wasn't paid. I understand his capacity. And I asked him a question. See, I'm a consultant. You, in me, between you and I, it's a 3 woman. You mechanic, we don't even finish primary school. I said, I don't know if there's a Biafra. Do you think you'll be counted before me? That is how low the mental thinking faculty is. They believe that once they get the Biafra, any other person that does not accept them, I don't know whether they are told to chase them away or chase them. So you see, that's the ideology that was given to them. And because many of our people are under suffering, I must tell you that many Nigerians are not finding things for them. When these terrorists, when these people do these things, and especially directing it against leaders, they easily have a buy-in because these guys will not be able to answer. And that's the truth. So, I think something that we don't just begin to talk to them, because any attempt to even go against them, sometimes will give you, they will try to block people. If you go on their blog, they'll block you. If you're on a physical discussion with them, if you don't take time, they'll mob you. It's something that we believe over the years. I just told you a short while ago about somebody who was in court, who saw a charge sheet, and yet asked the question, where is the court? Where is the law? And these members across the federation believe that and still run with the fact that he was tried without any known law. He was in prison without any known law. And you could go to both the wife, the brother, the parent, fine boy. You see that they are spewing this nonsense. They still say it, people are listening. To make matter worse, including his lawyers. So it's a difficult, deep-seated thing, and the whole thing propelling this is fund. People are making money, I mean millions out of this, including Namdekan. So I think it's something that's the whole thing about it. But I believe that many of us are beginning to talk now. Many Igbos are talking. Many people are beginning to talk. Many, after not visiting their villages for years, are now beginning to resonate. Some people who don't have a critical mindset are now beginning to say, because let me go back to my village. Stop this nonsense. Let's go back to my village. Even if I like it, this is bringing trouble to us. So I believe that over the many years, this ideological nonsense will stop. But don't think so many a time I cherish the way the Southwestern brothers handled him. Because if you remember, while the war was starting, he gathered a whole lot of plots, speaking this nonsense and rubbish, capitalizing on the few problems that the state could have. But you saw the leaders of the Southwest quickly rallied around, get a formidable security network within the Southwest, legislated over it, funded it, and then the allies of Southwest actually, did not buy into it. Many of them spoke against it, and then when the man ran away, they were able to help him, imprisoned or kept behind the bars in Benin Republic until the tension. And you can see now the Southwest are gathered themselves. Unfortunately, we are unable to do that on time. It would have been when they married them, rallied around and brought him out. That's when that guy would have been caged. But unfortunately, he wasn't tamed. People were unable to speak. He was talking to governors. Some governors I learned clearly and gave him money, gave him chance, just to allow them, get the re-election. We saw when I hope what's the Rocha Sokocha, though he recounted it, said that he gave them money at the tune of 500 million. Though he recounted it. But one thing is clear is that these guys actually gave subtle support to him. Maybe at one given point in time, said that he knows the IPOB guys. He knows them on the street. And then what does that imply? Even when he was asked, podium, during the other election, you could see that there was no strong condemnation against what's going on. Even to this moment, even when they buy people, any part of Igbo land, you don't hear him condemn it. And that is what actually, enables them, energizes them that what they are doing seems to be correct. But many of us understand the primary motive for all those nonsense called IPOB is just anchored on fraudulent, fund and then taking money from the gullible Nigerians. And then gullible Igbos, and the worst, those that are abroad, those that will feel are knowledgeable, those that will feel that understand the fact. There was something that we are still looking at, a case of a man who could not pay child support, but over the last 2 years that paid in America, I paid over $50,000. So IPOB, but could not pay child support. Then you could understand that with stupidity, those that you feel that they educated, unfortunately, many of us are beginning to look at the so-called people that traveled abroad, how knowledgeable are they? Instead of thinking that anybody that moves to the western part of the world is so knowledgeable. We are seeing that probably the level of suffering and the work they are doing there. I'm not insulting anybody. Actually, make them, let me not say suffering, but the level of commitment they go, the hours they put in their job, to not really allow so many of them to read outside of the environment, to understand that there are some narratives you don't speak. The whole machinery supporting, just like you talked about Omada, even the ones that are propagating it today, you could see our women, those whom you think they educated, they're all in America, in Europe, and so many. And so many of us would have been, guys, can't you understand? And they'll keep telling you that he did nothing. Did you find knife? Did you find anything in his hand? And you wonder, these people that were there when America announced that Osama bin Laden will be killed, did you find knife in Osama bin Laden's hand? When the Rwandan genocide occurred, General Bizimungu and those that were imprisoned by, is it not by incitement? Calling people cockroaches and Hutus, calling people cockroaches. Is it not by incitement? Even an Igbo adage says that this rat, what we call Wamba, says that it is not the man that marched on him that is the problem. It is that man, it's an Igbo adage. It's that man that says, march on Wamba because Wamba is too small, he cannot do anything. That is the man that you will hold responsible. But when it comes to this matter, you could see our people talking from left, right, center. If I was showed now and begin to propagate in Africa, the place of few days, you see my followership, you see people gifting me, and you see me, this same me will be defending with all my blood. But I know deep down within me, I'm just looking for money. And that's the reality, the truth. Majority of those people, just like you said, all of them saying all those rubbish, we're all after money. And that's why even Nnamdi Kanu left the system, was that. You could see split all over everywhere. This time or the other, because they refuse to bow to their own, because he felt he is now the man going to make money. So, my brother, the main need why we see IPOB moving ahead today is the fun that comes out of it. Why they spew hate, why they spew hate as the ideology, they spew victimhood, they spew self-inflicted injury, and they spew lies as the machinery that moves. And the only thing they will tell you, we are being marginalized. Unfortunately, if you put them on any argument, let's go back from Jonathan era to today. Tell us how you are marginalized. They will tell you, are you not seeing? Are you not seeing? And then the other one I want to say, many of us will tell you P2B won the last election. And I laugh. I'm an analyst. I kept telling people, you don't need to know who won an election. You want to know who won a presidential election in any part of Nigeria. The only way to know is look at the National Assembly election in that area. If you are read out in an area, you can read out the National Assembly member in that area. You see, where the only National Assembly election you won is in the Southeast. How does that one fly? Out of over close to 400 and something National Assembly members, am I 300 and something? You just close to, yeah. You only 140. And you say you are telling me that you were rich in Sokoto, rich in Ghana. Please, who are the people that? So when they say all this rubbish, I say, please, let's be realistic with this. And if you continue that way, you might end up losing the ones you've gotten. And I'll cut because I will be going to bed very soon. Okay. For those who know how to join City Movement, please contact me. I want to join that City Movement. Good night.
That's the part I like. All right, sir. Thank you very much. Of course, you will get the information. You will get the information. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate you for that contribution analysis. Yeah, that was powerful. Okay. Amy Scott, do you have anything to say?
Somebody I wanted you to bring up, but you not agree to come.
Oh.
His name is what is his name again? What is that guy that was there? Is it Jack West? I'm waiting.
Jack.
Let me come and say what this thing that you like in the comment section.
Okay, I've invited him. Mm-hmm.
Jack, come up. So we'll hear you also.
I'll invite you.
You say now they marginalize you. Come, so they don't marginalize you.
I believe these people. They always they talk rubbish. That's why they fire them well. Marginalize who?
You know, be my friend. Though. Me and you now great. No like you at all. Like 2023. I don't like you. Even myself, I don't like you. But I believe in the truth. When somebody, because I'm obedient.
Because you don't like, because I don't support to be, Abby.
No, not be me with those words where they cause problems. They get to know them, now they also be everything. And Obi is not talking to them. I don't know whether he doesn't want to talk, but those guys are causing more damage for him. And I keep on telling our people, you can't go this way. The most strongest people that are supposed to be are not people. So when you know that someone and that person, so calm down, and that person is supposed to be your own person. Country is not run that way. See? If it is houses that is doing this process, you they have the population. This guy is not up to one state, one local government in Kano. They are still looking for trouble.
Sir, there's a way this thing is working, and we are so much happy because if Obi is actually correcting all these things, and if Obi is actually real and correcting people when they do wrong and all of that, many people would have still support him. In fact, I'm telling you, many people would have supported him today, but because many people have they have observed that Obi is not condemning when his own brothers are doing things wrongly. He's only quick to like comment on issues of other people.
All Nigerian politicians are doing the same. People know they condemn, but at least people that are following him are not causing trouble like people that are following Obi.
What do you mean?
That is the truth. But people are supposed to come and even you, if you don't call you say Shima, you don't do like that.
What you do? What you do? What you do?
2023, your own was too much.
God, 2023. Hey. Really? It was all those things are just campaign. It's just campaign rhetorics. So
and those excitements sometimes it came from our own country because those guys will be obedient to as you see them so none of them get the voters card them so and they are causing all those trouble. They don't get voters card now just to make noise online. They will just share one story from one end. That is their point. No other point is more than that story they hear from one beer panel. They'll carry it and be walking around talking as if they know what they're saying.
Okay. No, I invited Jack. He's not coming, so he's not going to come. They always hide under what do you call it?
If I'm in City Boy movement, I would have come. I would have sent the postcode. Maybe send the cap, but I know the City Boy movement.
It doesn't matter now. But see, you'll be happy to join also.
Nigeria, they see their beg.
See, things have changed in this country. I'm telling you.
Let's be my prayer is Nigeria should be good. Because if Nigeria is good today, it will save me a lot. At least my black tax go reduce.
Okay. So yeah, but it's working. And also, if you really need this cap, you get it. Even if you're in supporting Obi, because this cap will save you.
Save you where?
This cap that you see will save you.
Let me talk like Cubana. I'm not going into politics soon. So if I join it, when I go say this one will say he's not going to politics. Now he's not joining. Are you the one to tell me when I will join?
I wonder. Obi Cubana, maybe as at that time he wasn't comfortable or he wasn't prepared, really. So do you know how long this conversation have gone before he decided to be part of the movement? It must have been a very long time conversation, So we never know. I mean,
yeah, of course.
So
anybody, politics is personal interest first.
Exactly.
That's what they tell you say join politics because of a communist lie. They don't give them salary. They question their community. Nobody is going to politics because of your community interest. Your personal affair before talk about your community. So anybody will tell you say they join politics because of the lie, the person they lie.
True. Okay. I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming. I would like you guys to continue talking about all these things. Me, I they call out Igbos because me, I know they call out Igbos because I want Igbos to come out.
No, they call them. I want to call it IPOB. You know they call
that is the point. And I don't want you to say Igbo na be IPOB. Why? Why not they hide that part? Yes.
I'm not an IPOB and I'm an Igbo. So Igbo is not an IPOB. How can IPOB like somebody from yesterday? So you want that and now they can give my how?
Okay, no wahala. I'm changing that anyway because I've seen a lot of Igbos coming out, and I really appreciate it. Like I really appreciate it because
that is one organization registered in UK to describe a tribe. It's not fair now.
Yeah, okay, it's registered in the UK, but they say it's all over the world, and that is what they say now.
You can register a company in UK and extend your branches everywhere now.
It's true.
Go to gov.uk and browse now. You say you register business from that.
Yeah. I'm aware of it. What about the people that protested when Soludo said they should not sit at home anymore? Did you not see what they say?
Those ones, do they have shop? You ask those ones that protest, do they have shop in main markets?
They say their shop, they have the right to close their shop. I don't know the details.
Ask them to show me their shop. Which shop did they have? Those ones that protest, they don't get any shop. Now those ones they do staff here and those are good, and then they do all those things. So, you know, what thing spoiled all those things was when the man came out and gathered all those court guys and joined that thing where he wanted to start his nonsense. That was when all this nonsense started because most people that joined him that made it, those Okadas doing court. Now them join and they do all this nonsense, come recruit their group. And then they do all these things. So nobody the way get business, they get time, they do all this nonsense.
Okay. All right. I'm also aware that Obi is part of the Onitsha, I think the Onitsha organization, All Matter, something like that, All Matter. Because I believe that it was an extension of these people that came out to cause trouble, because they don't like Soludo. So they just wanted to cause trouble for Soludo. But I think that did not work out very well.
Now, I think that's the custom. I think they say if they bring out eyes for them, they go up. You can't fight a government.
Yes.
They're just looking. But our politicians are very crook. They will keep silent so that they can get what they want. What concerns them is that their personal interest, as we are talking. Once they can win the election, they will not do anything. Say it does not concern. That's how all this thing started and spoiled everywhere.
Wow. Somebody said that there are a lot of educated Igbos who are in support of Nnamdi Kanu and all the things that he was doing as well. So that like kind of empowered them.
Of course, Uncle. He's not educated. He's not supporting him.
Yes, Showere is one of the biggest problem of Igbos.
Before that guy is one of the biggest enemies that Igbos have.
When he was trying, Showere ran away. He was running.
Anytime you see educated person in Igbo land supporting them, the person he is a shareholder. He's gaining from it. He's gaining from it, like he doesn't know the truth. He's gaining from it.
Okay.
And moreover, another thing people should know is that now somebody went to school, he carried a right. Does not mean that person can make a good decision also. I've seen people who can speak very well, but they can't make good decisions. So that somebody went to school, he's a doctor, he's a lawyer, does not mean that he can make good decisions.
That's correct. Example, Chimamanda.
What did Chimamanda do? Chimamanda talk what happened.
Yeah, but you don't know what Chimamanda talk. Chimamanda, that woman, he said that he was supporting Obi because Obi is his brother. That is the reason why he's supporting Obi.
Okay. I'm not person now. And even that person not support.
Yeah, so if we all support our own people because it's our own people, then where do we go from there?
That somebody went to school does not make him to reason well now.
And then Chimamanda also joined the IPOP people to drag some part of the South. In fact, in her statement, she tried to embolden the IPOP people, the Biafra people in their conversation, which is one of the things that made us to even stop supporting them. If you notice very, very well, most of the South people supported Nnamdi Kanu and all, even Asari and all of that. But when the going got tough, where they begin to show the true color of what they were talking about, people started to withdraw themselves from that conversation. So I was expecting people like Chimamanda to use her education to, actually use her education to provide proper knowledge of the reality. It is okay to say that yes, Igbos live everywhere. Igbos live even in the South side, everywhere in the world. That is true. Nobody can ever deny that part. But to say that Igbos own part of the South places, it was, for me, I feel that is going all out to support the same agenda of some IPOP or Nnamdi Kanu agenda and all of that. So that's why I never believed. She also wrote a letter to fight President Tinubu during that election period when Obi said that he's the one that won election. We saw Chimamanda wrote a letter to Biden to remove Tinubu, that, or to seal the fact or the accusation that Tinubu is a drug, this and that and that and that. Chimamanda, I was shocked. And for me, I feel that is not good. That is not good at all. It's okay if you don't like somebody. If she doesn't like Tinubu, that's okay.
You shouldn't judge it on pride, my brother, because politicians, all these ones, they're all politicians, They're all looking for political appointment. Maybe if we win, they will give her one thing or the other. It's personal interest. Just like what your friend and your brother has been doing, Moreno.
Yes.
So, but some people play politics very dirty. They can do anything. They can say anything, so that when the person wins, they can be remembered. But that does not portray the tribe the person comes from. And also, people should know that. I keep on saying this. We don't have only Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba in Nigeria. So if you think you're marginalized, at least you can remember one Igbo person who has been a Nigerian president before. But there are other tribes who have never had even a speaker. And we're all Nigeria. So if you think you're marginalized because your president is not present today, remember there is a tribe that have never produced a speaker. And they are still tribe in Nigeria and they are existing. And we don't have two heads better than those tribes. And we don't have only Igbo, Hausa, and Yoruba. We have other tribes. At least you can go and verify. So it must not be from your own tribe. Thank you.
Okay, you said it very, very well. I appreciate you. It's not easy to say this thing that you have just said now. So do you think that this ideology that is making everybody to now call out the Igbos, do you think that it will actually change? Yeah, because I don't understand, because I don't know why. For me, I feel like it's mostly the Igbos that demarket the country, Nigeria. I don't know your opinion, but do you think that this ideology that is actually making Igbos to feel and talk the way they talk, fighting other people and all of that, do you think it will ever change, that they will be able to integrate into the system, just like what Obi Cubana have started?
I know that people who are supposed to speak are silent, and that's why it keeps on going on. Sometimes a time came, I stopped blaming those who are fighting Igbos, because if the most people you see speaking are those ones, are the Igbos speaking against your own tribe, you assume that all Igbo are the same. And they are all, so you have to type them. And anything that any Igbo do anywhere, if you change the name is Igbo, then you start attacking them. It's not going to end soon until people start speaking out this way, that these people does not represent the Igbo. An organization in Igbo land cannot represent the whole Igbo. Just like in your place, you should have an organization. maybe if the organization is known, maybe your people in abroad, if they are known, the character, the way they behave should not be the way they should describe your people. You understand what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So, but since the organization is known, once they do something, mention their name. These people are doing this, not Igbos. Because it's really, I heard when people, there was a time I left TikTok for some time because anywhere you go is Igbo and Yoruba fighting on TikTok live. You see, and the same set of people are the one doing that same thing. You will not see any reasonable. I'm not sure if you can see any reasonable Igbo somewhere. See him fighting with other tribes. Most of these people fighting this online that gives us this bad name. If they see them on the road, they cannot talk. There will be, you don't know that it's them. There may be even in Lagos, in that person you are fighting, you are living in their land, you are still fighting them. Or you come online and be saying the Igbo this, Yoruba this. Tomorrow you see them say they are just inciting problem online. Nothing more. So that should not represent, or that's all I say. It will stop if people keep coming on and speaking. That is not only Igbo. It's not that it does not represent the Igbo man I know. No.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. All right, sir. Thank you very much. I see that your children are disturbing. Let me allow you to go.
Thank you. I need to go sleep.
I will go sleep. I really appreciate you.
Are you in England?
Yes, I'm in the UK.
Okay, I'm in Scotland.
Oh, Scotland. Okay. No wala. We can still send the cab to you. No problem.
I am not pacified. I am not sitting by.
Wait. Did you say you are supporting Obi?
Yes, of course.
Can you convince us why you are supporting Obi before you, if you have the time though? Why are you supporting Obi?
Can you convince us why we should support Tinubu first? When in your platform.
Okay. The city boy already told us from day one, hit the ground running. He's been hitting the ground running, making sure that Nigeria is back on track. Number one, remove the fuel subsidy, which everybody agreed that it's been the cancer that has been eating us. Few people have been enjoying it. And now we actually know the true value of our currency right now, where we stand, our true currency and our economy right now, because everything, all those subsidies have been removed, even including electricity and all of that subsidies. All of those things have been removed. And right now we can see the true reflection of who we are. And the man is not selfish. He's working for everybody, all the region. Today, I mean, even let me start from the Igbos. Igbos have been complaining that there has not been development in their land, that the federal government have been neglecting them. The city boy, by himself, by his own intelligence, has created what is called the Southeast Development Commission. What is the purpose? For development, to bring development to the Southeast people in his own region. The same thing, he has done it across every other region. And there's an amount of money that is being given to that commission for the purpose of development. There is no other president in the past that have done that before. But President Tinubu have done it for every region, for development in the Southeast and all of that. It's because the people are not asking questions. Who are those managing those money, those funds, and eating those money? That's number two. Number three, the city boy has been so good to the youth and young people in Nigeria. For example, I remember when I was a student in Nigeria, I used to struggle. Sometimes I struggle, man. School fees, sometimes they pursue me, But President Tinubu has now made that, in fact, remove that problem. Right now, there is a student loan that you can easily get if you're a student right now in Nigeria. And you are not just getting student loans, you are getting pocket money. Many Nigerians are not talking about it because maybe they are afraid to speak up, but that is the truth. You get school fees paid all through your stay in the university, and you also get pocket money every month. Even if there is a holiday or something, you get 20,000, which is a good start. I get me now, which is a very good support to students in Nigeria today. Then, if we talk about the infrastructural development, every nook and cranny of this country right now is under construction. Over 500 roads are under construction under President Tinubu. Everywhere as we speak, everywhere. People are surprised. People are giving testimony of what President Tinubu is actually doing. Are you getting me now? Today, we have local government autonomy because the only government that has been working in Nigeria has been the federal government. That is why everybody blames the federal government. All problems, federal government, because they never know they never know about the state government. They never know about the local government. They thought the state government is just there to collect money and pay salaries. But the city boy has come to make it possible. We even took the state governors to the Supreme Court just to make sure that the local government have the autonomy. which means that there's going to be grassroots development. Monies are now going straight to the local government chairman for the purpose of the development. So that, for me, I feel that is one of the biggest things that President Tinubu have done, because if he was only interested in re-election, he wouldn't have done that, because the governors are very, very powerful. I get him now. What about the Naira stability? Before now, we used to have our money, of course, the subsidy. Many of you don't know that even there was subsidy, or is it subsidy? Yes, on Nigeria, our currency. But President Tinubu right now has resolved those issues, and now we now have what is called a single, remove the multi exchange rate. Now we now have a single exchange rate, which you can see our Naira is now stable. Is for the past 3 years now, it's been very, very stable. Look at now. In fact, some weeks ago, somebody told me that the pounds that used to be 1,900 to one naira, is it $1 to £1 to naira? Used to be 1,900, but now he's going down to 1.8. It means it's going down. Definitely, it's going to go down more and more, which means there's a lot of stability in our currency right now. I don't want to talk about the debt reduction. Our GDP right now is growing, and so many other things that the president have done that I can't even remember to mention all of them. I get him in now. So yes. So and then look at agriculture. The investment of President Tinubu in agriculture right now is massive. The investment in agriculture, and is yielding a lot of profit right now. Before now, people were complaining about rice and all of those things, but because of the investment of the president, all those things are coming down right now, and people are no longer complaining the way they used to complain. But because it's good, they are not talking about it. It's only when it's bad that people talk about. It's very, very, surprising. The inflation rate has gone down up to 15%. It used to be about 36 or thereabout, but now it's crashed. And now, for the first time in Nigeria, you can get a mortgage just like it is in abroad, because of the credit curve that President Tinubu have created, and now there's a mortgage system in Nigeria, which they say, some people say it used to be available before, but it was not very good as it is now, right now, under President Tinubu. So it's like Nigeria is like abroad right now. Many people are enjoying it. The only thing that is remaining is for the president to start paying everybody, which is what I'm advocating for, through our digitalization system, so that all the youth and many other people can start getting money, stipends, depending. But it's possible. And the man is doing it gradually. You see, this man that we are talking about, President, he's not in a rush to do things to appease people, or to maybe he's doing it because he wants it to be sustainable and for Nigeria to grow, for his own legacy. And I can see it. He's doing it gradually. What is it that President Tinubu have not done that he should have done? He's just 3 years now in government. He's not even up to 4 years. So he has already done major things. Talk about the electoral reforms that has just been passed, which has never happened before. No other president in the past has the power to do it. They never had the political will to do it. But President Tinubu have done it. Electoral reforms is number one right now in Nigeria, even better than abroad. That's the truth. It's better than abroad. Our electoral reforms right now is better than abroad. Because I'm aware, even in the UK, in the US, they are still struggling in terms of things. They even want people to vote in person with their voter card and all of that. But in Nigeria now, right now, many things are happening, which for us, through these reforms now that have gone through, the electoral reforms, it's going to be perfect. What about the tax? Nigerians are now, happy. We like celebrating that their tax have been reduced by 44%. I remember when the tax reform was initially passed, many people, the story came when many people were complaining that, their money is going to be gone, and all of many people were saying they need to start saying it's gift when they transform all those stuff. Up to today, no, but we have never heard that anybody was taxed or whatever. Rather, we are hearing that their tax has been reduced by 44%. So I don't know what else anybody wants to, or whatever anybody can do right now under President Tinubu. And then you also know the opposition is also fighting the government with so many things, fighting the government with kidnapping, with all kinds of things. And then they say it's the government that is not doing well, causing insecurity, paid some boys to go and do kidnapping, and then they will record it and come and say, oh, look at they kidnapped 2 boys, 2 girls in school. So all those things are political motivated things. So you see, but upon all of that, upon the demarketing that is going on against Nigeria with lies and propaganda, we saw how some people go to America to go and demarket the country. They said America should come and invade Nigeria. We saw all those things. But upon all of that, President Tinubu with his knowledge and strategies, has been able to overcome it by creating a very good partnership with the US. He turned that negative tide to a positive one. So what are we saying? And now Nigeria is growing such that the foreign bodies, foreign organizations, including the World Bank, is now giving Nigeria a thumbs up. And other people are now, other experts are now saying, yes, Nigeria is recovering, and the economy is becoming stable. And he has attracted so many investors. We saw President Tinubu in Dubai the other day, brought in about 5 billion or thereabout. Many, he has struck a deal with so many companies in China, and they are handling most of the projects. Right now, Nigeria is no longer exporting more of our raw materials anymore because President Tinubu have brought in all these experts to come and build the industry in our house, in our home, in our own country. So those solid minerals are not they are not going to just export our solid minerals anymore. Are you aware of the mining or the refinery for refining solid minerals? It's already going on right now as we speak. So there's a lot of things that President Tinubu is doing. And by the way, President Tinubu has now empowered all our states with a lot of funding, allocation, 3-4 times than it used to be before. I get me now. So what are we talking about? There's a lot of things that President Tinubu have done. President Tinubu have cleared our name from the black book. What do you call it? The black book they used to put us, the blacklisted, whatever. They blacklisted Nigeria before. So right now, but we are out of that blacklisted whatever because of what President the leadership that President Tinubu is bringing. President Tinubu is even uniting everybody. Look at, for the first time, the president is working with PDP, working with Labour Party. That has never happened before. So he's a unifier. He knows what he's doing. He's looking for transformation for Nigeria. He wants his legacy to be remembered. And that is what he's focusing on. He never dwell on even the mistakes of the past leadership or administration, because that could have distracted this government. But we saw President Tinubu ignore all those things and focus on how to make things work. Before President Tinubu came into power, many people say that Nigeria is already collapsing because of the recession. They already sold part of our product, part of the oil. You know what I mean? Part of the oil already. They sold it ahead, 5 years ahead of time. And then we never have any money. But President Tinubu, with his own wisdom, came. And that is why removing of fuel subsidy was very, very important. And just like what people are saying in the comment section, we can now use our paper, we can now use our Naira card abroad. Lithium is now in production in Nigeria. So many other things is going on. Man, it's not going to be like a magic. He's doing it gradually. And we can tell you that Nigeria is back on track. President Tinubu have cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status right now as it stands. Many people don't know, but that is the truth. So yes, what do you have to say? I've convinced you enough without every reasonable doubt that the city boy is on the throne and Nigerians can see. And I can tell you, in 2027, the kind of vote we are going to give to him, 50 million votes. You have never seen it before. 50 million votes. People are going to come out in mass. The Yorubas are all out to vote for President Tinubu without any hesitation. 50 million votes. Aregbe cannot stop the Yorubas from coming out to vote for President Tinubu. That's the same thing in the South. For the first time in the history of the South, we used to vote for PDP. But right now, all of us are out. So what will you think? What do you think Obi will do differently? Go ahead, Amy Scott. Tell us. Market us your Obi. What do you think Obi will do differently? Is he going to return back subsidy? Go ahead.
Okay. Will I say you are a good marketer and you marketed your organ as you should. You did not start today. I know it from last election, and you have not relented. And just like I said before, I believe in politics is that you do what you think will favor you first and your people. Even the Bible says, love your neighbor as you love yourself. So you start with yourself before you can go to your neighbor. So, in all you said, I told you that I'm going to ask you a question. But going for that question will be as if we are going to argue. I don't want to argue. I've heard what your principal has done. The only one question I wanted to ask was when you said the price of pounds. I wanted to ask you how much the table made pounds and how much is pound today. But all of us are in UK. And we know how much pound is in UK. I have a mindset of, if Obi will not win, or if Obi vote will distract Tinubu, let all of us join hands and let Tinubu win, instead of power going to the north. For now, the reason is that if it is a northern person that is in the state, no matter what he commits, the northerner will not leave him for you. Everything that Buhari did, the northerner never believed that Buhari did anything bad. For most of the things we are facing today, Buhari started it before Tinubu continued. So if they cannot allow their person to go down, I will not be in support of them for them to use us, the same South, or the same, what they call us, South, right?
Yes, we are South, of course.
So for them to use us to destroy us, that is what I'm against. If instead of Tinubu not to win and Obi not to win, let power remain with Tinubu instead of the power going back to the north. That's my own belief, and I don't force it on anyone. It's my belief. Everyone has right to his own belief. Then coming to what you ask me, what can Obi do? Well, Obi as a governor of Anambra State did very well. I lived in Anambra. I grew in Newi. I was in Newi when Obi won election. And from Enugu, I grew in Newi. So I was in Newi when Obi did his campaign and when he won his election. And everybody can testify that Anambra has not had any governor like Obi. No governor in Anambra has done what Obi did. And Obi can do the same thing if he's a president of Nigeria. Obi has a manifesto. And Obi has done a lot in health in when he was in Anambra. Even the ambulances he bought when he was in Anambra are still in use today. The schools he built in Anambra are still in use today. Anambra is one of the states that has ambulance that works up to this moment we are talking about. And if he has the opportunity to serve Nigeria, I think he will do more better. And health is one of the major problems that Nigeria has. After security, and that problem Nigeria has now is health. We can testify that there's no other country that solicits for fund online like Nigeria. Because every day we have somebody who contribute money for, because we don't have a good hospitals in Nigeria, and we need somebody that can help us and do that, which I believe Obi can do it very well. Even though Obi did not win election, Obi has not ruled Nigeria, but since after 2023 election, Obi has been donating to schools, school of health, and hospitals. Even when others think it is not election time, they want to rest. This is not time for election. Obi was in his toes, visiting those who are displaced by other government officials, because they are the ones supporting all those terrorism in their area. So, and I believe if such a person can be our president, Nigeria will do better. I don't know how you say our economy is improving. We can say that the price where they took our money to is still similar to there, but Naira has not gone for almost, let me say 1 year now, Naira has not gone less than 1,900 pounds. One pound to 1,900 Naira. I think it is rather 1,180 pounds now. 100 something pounds, but 1,900 and something now. So it has not gone below 1,900. And I'm sure Tinubu made it when it was 900. I remember when I was coming to UK, it was 950 pounds. So there's an additional 1,000 on top of that. And when you talk about insecurity in Nigeria today is more high than how it was before. And when Obi was in power, we all know how he dealt with these guys. If Obi were the one in power, they will not be doing all these things they are doing with Soludo. Or they know. And he will not, even though he doesn't speak, but he knows what he will do. So this is the much I can say, because he's not a president. All you said now is what Tinubu did when he was a president for 3 years now. So he has not been a president, but he has put his name. No other politician has been working for Nigeria even when it was not election time. He's only always working for Nigeria, even when it is not election time.
So let me ask you a question. You say when Tinubu met the Naira, how was it and now? And I told you about subsidy, that Naira was also subsidized. Are you aware? That was the Naira you saw was not the true value of Naira. It was a subsidized one because the government pay almost 1.5 billion every month to subsidize the Naira just to get it to that level it was. Are you aware of it?
Okay, now I want to ask a question. I'm aware of it.
So why are you now pretending as if you don't understand what we are saying? Right now, what we are saying is that every parameters is now the true value because Tinubu have removed all the subsidies.
Okay, now I want to also ask you a question. The money that have been generated from this subsidized money, all this subsidy that was removed, that government is no longer paying. Why is Nigeria still borrowing every day? Our debt is going up by day. I think I saw 900 something trillion, or 9 something trillion. Is that also a false, or is that true?
Nigeria need to borrow money just like every other country is borrowing money. You can't tell me that our debt profile is bigger than that of the UK or US or any other country. It's not. And we are borrowing money right now to do projects, not just to pay salaries. Unlike before, they used to borrow money to pay salaries. The subsidy money, as I've said it already, is now given to the governors triple times of the funding, which we are supposed to hold them accountable for them to use it to do what they're supposed to do, what they have been told to do. So any money that the government is borrowing, they are borrowing into projects, infrastructures, into project that is going to yield more money in the future. Are you getting me now? So when you talk about borrowing money is the usual way of government funding and the way of their transaction. It's not going to stop them borrowing money. They're still going to keep borrowing money. That's it. I don't think Nigeria borrow money than America or UK. The UK borrow more money than us because even the last audit, is it the last report? When you look at the GDP of Nigeria, it's even growing than that of the UK or US, that kind of stuff. And our inflation has dropped more than them. So that is the kind of things we're talking about. So if you're talking about borrowing money, we have to borrow money. It's never going to stop borrowing. Every business borrow money, let alone government. As it stands now, I can give you the figure of the debt profile of the UK and the US. They are way more higher than that of Nigeria. So, and then borrowing money is not a crime. It's not anything bad.
Okay. Another thing there's something you said here that I just need clarity on that. Why do federal government keep giving more money to governors when they are not using the money appropriately? Let's assume that, for instance, you have I don't know whether I should compare government with company. You are giving a particular parastatal money to do something, they are not doing it. Is it that federal government don't know what they can do with the money instead of giving it to the governors that they are not doing anything with it? Without having any accountability for that.
Yeah, I think we are also
respecting the citizens.
Yeah, I'm also in the same line with you, but there's nothing else the government can do because according to the constitution, they are meant to share that money and give the allocation to the states. That is how it's done. So when the federal government gather all the money, they need to give this allocation back to the states. So and then we can see that some state, because it's not all, some states have failed to use their money. So we cannot say because of some of these governors that have failed to use their own money, the government should seize the money. No, the government cannot seize the money except it's been now debated or regulated or amended in the House. But most of this money is given to them. They are meant to be used, but some of them refuse to use. But Lagos is using their own. Akwa Ibom is using their own. River State is using their own. Some state in the north, they are using their own. If you go to the north, you'll be shocked. You see all these things that we talk about the north, my brother, the north is more developed than even the southeast. In terms of infrastructure, in terms of electricity, they are actually using their monies to do what they're supposed to do there. let's talk about the biggest place where there is attack of insecurity. You see Borno State. Did you see the latest commissioning of schools and infrastructure there? So it's not all the governors that have failed to use the resources. It's some governors, especially the governors in the east, have failed woefully a lot. But I think Soludo is doing something different, and some other governors now right now, because for us we have been speaking out. We haven't seen the Igbos speak out. Rather, we saw the Igbos supporting Nnamdi Kanu. We never saw the Igbos speak out that hold their governors accountable. That what is it that they have used the money to do? Because the truth is that these monies are given to them. In fact, in the latest report, we learned that 7.5 billion every month is given to governors, and over 2 billion is given to senators and others. And they also have House of Reps, and these people have projects. People like Abaribe, you would never see that happen in my place. Abaribe have been in government for more than 20 years. He's done nothing for the Igbos, and you never call him out. So that's what we are saying. So the federal government cannot do otherwise, except there is a legislation, there's a change in the national, there's amendment and all of that. And that is why this government is advocating for state policing, local government autonomy. And are you not aware of what this government is doing? So that is what we are saying. There's a restructuring that is coming, the 6th Amendment that President Tinubu is also working on right now. So he has also signed an order directing the fund of this local government to go directly to the local government accounts. Yes. He has also signed that one too. And Sima, the truth about it is our people, is like few of them is trying to wake up now. Few of them is trying to wake up now. No, years back, some 3, 4, 5 years ago, when we were doing this shout, even 7 years ago, 10 years ago, when we were shouting, but this person that came out to tell you that it's the federal government that ours is our problem, Fulani is our problem. This person is not a good person. How can somebody come and tell you like this? As your governor tried to build a road and Fulani said he will not build it. As your governor tried to build a school and Fulani said he will not build it. Have your governor tried to build an airport? Fulani said he will not build it. How will you allow this person to mess up your head? They now leave the people that is dealing with them and be chasing shadows. And now look at how backward they made Southeast to go. And now some of them want to wake up now from that to know that they have been used very, very. Yes, the price of commodity is very high now, but it's gradually coming down now. Things are gradually coming down now. Truth be told, this federal government have released a lot of funds to states, which the kind of energy for people put inside Fulani, listen. If we have used that energy to attack the governors, the senators, the House of Rep members, Southeast will not be this way. The man you called name now, Abaribe. Yes, he's more than 20 years in the Senate. Do you know that this man, you will never see any project this man did? Because I'm from Abia State. You will never see his project, but the only thing he will come and do, when election is coming, he will come and look for one Biafra store something and do. And they will start hailing him. Say he's the only one supporting Biafra. He gave 100 million naira for Nnamdi Kanu Bell. My brother, that 100 million naira was the thing he used to buy that election that time. Because of that money, all of them now supported him. He came and do Dot Nation. They supported him. You know, and our people doesn't know that this guy is using their brain. If this person is really supporting you, he should mention that Biafra in the floor of the Senate.
If 2 days ago, sir. Yes, he said let them divide that he brings a motion to divide Nigeria.
No.
So when
bring us the clip. Bring us the clip. You did not hear what he said. Bring us the clip. It's not true. Bring us the clip.
Quere is one. It's never possible. I've never heard that.
He did not say it. That's not what he said. That's not what he said. I can tell you what he said. He did not say that.
Well, one time check people listed. He said that he rose the mission, let them divide Nigeria. So
He did not read such motion. I say, man, do you know what he said?
I know what he said.
He said something about divide, but it's not about divide Nigeria. It is about the Senate. If the Senate want to move a motion and if they did not agree on it, they should vote one by one. Everybody they should divide and vote one by one. One by one. They divide Nigeria.
Why can't people listen? He's speaking the anti-Abe. I'm not here the record.
No, show us the clip.
Okay, let us hear what you are saying. Go ahead, ma.
At the last time, he said, let them divide Nigeria. So, His Excellency, that is our able Senate President, Godswill Akpabio. Do you know what he said? It is good that he raised this emotion, and then it's good everybody to go and answer his father's name. So people are saying it's good to let them make vote. So everybody in the Senate run is happy. Let's vote now. Let's vote now before he withdraws. My brother, he did for the
No. That is not true. I watched that thing. That is not true. That is not watching.
What?
That is not true. It's not true. I'm telling you.
Oh, I like this. I like this talk.
He raised motion telling the Senate voting. It was about this voting stuff. He said all the senators should vote.
Are you not understand? Sima, go to
I'm coming now. He did not talk about the no.
Okay. All right. It's okay. Quere is one.
Senate President responded. He now said he withdraw the
motion. Yes.
So
let me check.
That guy will never put his mouth in the floor of the Senate. Okay, let me shock you now. Our people no get sense. Let me shock you now. You see that one that came to protest. Madam, wait now, listen to me now. Maxwell, the lawyer that came to protest, say they should release Nnamdi Kanu. I mean, Nnamdi Kanu lawyer. This guy used to be a hungry person, but immediately he entered into Nnamdi Kanu stuff. He started taking chieftaincy title. And he's now flying abroad to go seminar abroad. No, that one is not even my problem. My problem now is this person who you people are trusting wanted to build a school. And he went to build a school in Abuja. Who is that? Maxwell. Okay. I thought we were talking about human beings. That guy went to build a school in Abuja. If he believes in what you are pursuing, will he go to Abuja to build any school? They are just deceiving Igbos. Those ones no good. They are paying themselves to deceive our people. How long will it take our people to wake up? Daddy. Did you see that guy? That guy that was convicted in US that paid $49,000. That used the money he would use to pay child support and was sending it to these people. So I'm asking them, where is our brain? Other people from other region that joined this thing, saw the handwriting on the wall, early enough, all of them pull out. And you guys remain there. So if you ask me, if we are finally wake up, this noise about Tinubu this, Tinubu that, I don't think that our people have learned any lesson. Because if our people have learned lesson, they should have known that the majority of our people should jump into APC. Why the other rest can go and join other party? But our people never, our people know they learn. They know they learn. You are seeing other tribe, other region jumping into APC like no man business. And you are there castigating the person that went into the party. You are castigating him, trying to cajole him into running away. I'm telling you, tomorrow now they will start with emotion. They are marginalizing us. Okay, I want to say something now. You see, a few months ago, last year, during police recruitment, did you see when the police was making announcements that people from Southeast should come and apply?
Mm-hmm.
They did not go apply. They don't want to apply. But when the time to choose senior officer from the rank of these people that applied last year, when the time will come and they will give it to somebody from another region, they will start crying. Does it mean that Igbo person no be there? Does it mean what is your people? They will start crying. I'm telling you, they will start crying. They're marginalizing or marginalizing. Who is marginalizing who?
People have problem, my brother. I have a big problem.
I told them, if you really want this Biafra, nobody in Nigeria is holding you from getting Biafra. I'm telling you, nobody is stopping you from getting. If you are serious about getting Biafra, all of you in Lagos, come back to Southeast. All of you in Abuja, come back to Southeast. All of you everywhere in Nigeria, come back to Southeast. Let us come and test ourselves for 1 month. Let me see if you not run. If you not use night bus and run away from Southeast. Who is stopping you if you enter motor now to go Southeast? No, will anybody stop you from going? So why are you shouting anywhere, everywhere? You're going to shout and doing nonsense. Every day, Nnamdi Kanu younger brother will post picture of Nnamdi Kanu. But him, his wife, and his children are living big. Because these people are busy contributing money for them. They don't know. They don't want to know. I wish that our people will wake up. They will wake up. I tell you, if anybody open his mouth and say, Bia, not even Biafra, Bia, we'll stone that person to death. Because that name has cost us more harm than good. Is there any day they will do anything about Biafra that people will not die? Is there any day they will do that thing? They do anything that has to do with that Biafra, people will not die. You keep on believing and supporting this nonsense. The other man that started this thing was Rike. Did you see the hostel he built in Owerri? 500 rooms. It's not joke, Nsima.
Now are you money now?
500 rooms.
Biafra, now are you money? Once you start it, you don't make up. Because our people, you just stay their brain.
Wow.
Emotional control.
Wow.
Anything you say, you are their God.
Wow.
Sometimes if you think about it, you want to cry. It will make you to cry.
I will cry, you. I never knew that it's up to that amount. I know that he makes money, but I didn't know that he built that kind of property. Boy.
Don't know where the land. 500 rooms. Do you know the amount of money Nnamdi was using to fly all the places he was flying, living with the women? He came to Brazil. Because you know how Brazil women they be now. Because me, I did Brazil now. He came to Brazil. Come and sleep with women in Brazil. He was busy flying every country to sleep with women. Who was funding him? People doesn't know that.
Shima.
Yes.
You don't think we have so many Igbos who know they support all these things. No, they call Igbo name again, but they call their name. You see how this one now, I'm from Enugu, this one is from that tribe, from that state.
Yes.
So when they say Igbo, they pay me because I'm an Igbo, and I hate that nonsense they are doing.
Okay.
If you know how they come for us, you will pity us. And this guy they talk now, you go see they've done the same that message by now.
That is why you people have on this. I'm not been saying my own. I will verse for one verse for now. On our governors, those on our leaders.
I know them.
Listen. On our failed leaders that I need to, because when the time started, when it started, they showed every pride. That is when you cannot him. But you pampered him, donate money to him, and he sought every tribe, putting every tribe in his nonsense. And give this idiot, this cockroach on internet, threaten other people. My brother, wait, I beg, allow me to talk.
That guy insulted more Igbos than other tribe. That guy na him beside. He insulted more Igbos than other tribe. That's why I hit him more. Even those ones where he still made them caution him, he insulted them. That's one of them is asking of him.
Carry your problem to your leaders because they fail you people who see all of them. Because all of them keep because they sponsor it. Because they thought Nigeria is a banana republic. They don't know that Nigeria is bigger than Southeast. They thought this time around is that 1966 or 67, they do all those nonsense, Nigeria leave them. You understand? If not, that man, do you know how many years that man make noise? None of your leaders from Southeast stop him. It's not because you people say that it doesn't work. Everybody have come and bounce on you people. That's why all of you are now coming talking. All this is medicine alphabet. What me I'm here to advocate is to make sure we market us from you people. You understand? Let our own leader in my own state make sure you people, as you are an immigrant in my place, we will make sure we give you ID card as immigrant. So whenever you raise this your head again, we cut it or we deport you back to your place. Because I don't see this. Okay, do you see how many videos your people are making threatening the whole Equatorial nation? Have you seen any of your leaders come out? This son, we did not send you all these things. No, they closed their evil because it did not work. So all these ones, people are coming here to say,
Equatorial is your leader.
Identity to make my leaders, my elders, my brothers and sisters see the evil you people have for my Equatorial people.
Equatorial lady, what's your name, sir? What I want to tell you that your own politicians are not better than the one in the Southeast. Equatorial is not better than Igbo. You understand?
My brother, listen to me now.
Don't defend your place as if your own politicians are sent. Don't come here to tell us that we'll come to talk because it did not work. I've been talking like this. Go and ask a jail. I've been talking like this for over 7 years now. So you talk to the one you know.
But our politician is better than the politician in Igbo land now. See, what are you saying?
Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. The reason why our politicians not do anything is because Nnamdi was making case for them now. Because
they were using him to the nation.
Even we that are supposed to attack them, Nnamdi now channel people's face and attention to Fulani. So nobody was disturbing our politicians again. The focus now was on Fulani.
What did they do for that?
So they now they were enjoying that Nnamdi nonsense.
Yes.
Because he was helping them to carry the minds of people to Fulani. Why they are here robbing us, making life so difficult. You need to see how other states used to be. Not now that we have a better governor now. In Sima, if you come up, if you grab.
Are you telling me? I know now.
If you grab, you pity for people. You cry.
No, right.
I follow one of my friends to Aba.
Yeah.
I know.
My concern with what Ikwere said, that he said we came out to speak now because it did not work. We never supported. People that we should be talking to this is Nsima them that were supporting Nnamdi Kanu before.
Oh, okay.
I never supported him.
Okay.
I've never been an IPOB member.
I've never been an IPOB member too. If it's that one.
Which one were you?
I've never been an IPOP member now. It's just like now, the way I'm supporting Tinubu now, you say I'm APC member. I've not joined APC party, but I support who President Tinubu is. I'm not supporting the party. I'm supporting Tinubu.
Okay, you are supporting Nnamdi Kanu, not IPOB. Okay.
I was just supporting, I was just there, but that's not even the bone of contention.
So,
okay? But the what the query is what she said is what she said is very, very correct. Because we didn't hear you guys' voice as at that time. All of you were running, you guys were hiding. My brother, that's true. The only person we heard his voice was Ijele, and that is why they all ganged up against Ijele. If your voice were there, we didn't hear it. We didn't hear.
Many of us were there with Ijele now.
Yes.
You know that all of us doesn't have, not all of us that has platform. Are you aware?
Yeah, not all of you have platform.
You must have a platform before people can hear you. So, and the ones that have platform, you just supporting them.
Is that why you are afraid? Or you are wrong?
Million. There are other people talking now. Just wait. It just came in. Yeah.
I thought it was free for all because everybody was talking. Okay, no.
Just hold on. You will talk. Yeah. Yeah. So, Amy Scott, you also forgot that I'm also like Ijele. You forget that I'm also Ijele follower, right?
Oh, yeah, listen.
I don't hear you. I don't hear you talk. The only person I used to hear is one guy. I've forgotten his name. Hi, his name just escaped my mind.
Ask Ijele who is Amy Scott. If he will tell you that he knows that doesn't know me. Yeah, let me tell you. Not being talking against these guys. I've not been in my village since 50 years now.
Okay.
50 years. In Nigeria, I was in Lagos, but I didn't go to any place because my life was different.
Okay.
But he didn't stop me from speaking. Look at your life. I on my camera. You see me.
Okay.
Now, you have not heard me. Maybe you get one platform. Does not mean I'm not speaking.
Okay. Now I'm not. Now I know.
Lost their life. They fight with you. But some people did not keep silent. We were talking. So when somebody come and is speaking this way, think back. Even if you are the one.
I have to tell you people the truth. Because your leaders are wrong. Because if your leaders.
Okay, I want to ask you, your leaders in the
Yes, now, yes. You keep saying that. Amechi was good. Amechi was good when he was a governor too. So you don't know. Amechi was very, very good as a governor. He was very, very good. When
there is no state who have not had people who are good. I come from Enugu State. Chimadoke was very good. Soliban Chima was very good. But we had a bad one from my side. This one working now is very good. So you're not the one that
you be good by what do you do? That's what we are. What did you do? What was done?
This was I'm telling you is what people that did something in our state. You don't compare Enugu State with other Eastern states. Have you gone to Enugu?
If I've gone to Enugu. I've been to Enugu. I was in Igbo land more than 10 years.
To terrorize you. Wait, so what do you do? Who is that? What are your leaders for sending you people and you're here talking about this? So you understand?
So you can't say the leaders in other parties is not better than you. We are 100%.
About my own leader. You know how I speak to my own leaders too? Are you there? Why are you referring to me? I see you don't go and speak to your leader. You still go and speak to your leader.
Okay, you don't do. Million words. What's your contribution there?
Well, there is no that in this thing. But then there's, you said
Oh God. So you've been listening and you don't know what to contribute, just came up. Why did you come up?
To understand what I'm saying, what I say right now.
Observe, why did you come up? What is your contribution? What is your contribution? Do you have any important thing to say?
Hold on now. See my calm down. Mr. Bright, give me whatever you call your name. You've been saying we. When you use the pronoun, whom are you referring? Who you declare your body say we? Not you, Sima. I'm coming to you. I have questions.
It doesn't matter. You can't just attack my. You can't just. Oh, hey, listen. You cannot just attack any of my. I think I will need to remove you. I don't condone Igbo criminality here. Okay? Because I know that you're one of the fraud. You don't attack my guests. You come and say your mind. So just say your mind. If you don't like what they say, you say what you don't like in what they said. Simple. Don't like come and behave like Igbo tout. We have seen all of you for the past 10 years, and we have tamed all of you. We have tamed your leader. Now in Sokoto prison.
IPOP tout, not Igbo tout.
Okay, IPOP tout. We have seen IPOP tout.
SSS and DSS. I know some of Nana DSS. I know some of Nana they work for DSS.
That's not what we are talking about here.
Now.
Yeah.
Calm down. We know you now. We know some most of Nana DSS. So, meanwhile, this is what I came up to say, right? This is what I came up to say. Nigeria will be better at the end of the day. Everybody will smile. You see, you will see the way people will be counted the boil. You know, a lot of things happened. A whole lot of things. Some things that these guys are saying that you know, could be like say the thing that makes sense. The reason I said this is this. If you isolate a situation, if you isolate one situation, like two people get issue, you just go to the middle of the wahala. Let's go conclude the problem. I'll be waiting with it. I'll be the whole problem over the way they happen now. That's the whole problem. That's the whole thing. Because I was shocked recently. I know they're Nigeria. But when they listening, when they see videos, everybody sat down and waited for Monday to come after Soludo threatened the whole of. Do you know how big that market of Onitsha is? That if you did not come to market, they will lock your market, they will do those, all the threats. I was shocked that on Monday, nobody came out. Not because they were scared, but in solidarity. That same person, some Igbo people, very few, like 0.001% of Igbo people are saying, kill him, let him not come out. Ijele. It's a lie. People really came out. Don't come here and lie. Don't come here and tell lies. Don't come here and tell lies. No, not lie. No. Don't come here and tell lies. People came out to like large numbers. Don't see. I'm making show you video. You're not in Nigeria. Okay, you're not show you. Okay, you're not in Nigeria. Just no one. He's lying. You are the people that is your life. If I show you video, you go transfer money to me. What are you saying? Don't say market they go. He went to say when market didn't come out. When market they lie. He's a liar. They don't say. When market don't say what they did not open their shop. Do you see the kind of lies? Do you see the kind of nonsense?
Yeah.
I'll say you if you don't go.
He's a lie. Stop lying. You are already the market. The main problem of this most people in diaspora. All of them in diaspora. Problem. You are there. If now. You like, you are estimating me in diaspora. Most people that are living back home. Oga, let me. The people that are living back home, the same thing. Oga, you are lying. You are just saying what you are saying. Just agree, say you lie. You are lying. Oga, let me tell you. If you people now keep you are lying. People there when you are lying is there. Oga, you are lying. Before Soludo, before said, let me tell you. The bingo. See, we already even at this platform. Only even at this platform. See, we found one new. I've been told another person. We don't need the truth. We don't know the comment section. That's how they behave.
So why would they choose? Why will Oga Million. Why would they choose?
No, you don't let them. You don't have.
Why would they choose? Bright, don't worry. You have made your point. Don't worry, you have made your point, Bright. Don't worry, Bright. You have made your point. Thank you very much, Bright. So you are telling us that if they keep any other person, any other leader, they will choose Nnamdi Kanu over any other person. Is that what you're saying?
I am telling you one man that he will love so much, which is Peter Obi. So right now, Peter Obi to beat the Igbo's bride. But put Peter Obi man go take Kanu. Because you have been watched, Kanu. Because you have been watched. Oga, go and sit down now. Oga, go and sit down. Look at the same way you are telling me. Look at the way you are smiling. You are going to speak like somebody that has seen the whole of the university. You will be brainwashed 100 times before I will be brainwashed. You understand? You will be brainwashed 100 times before I will be brainwashed. Like you are a problem, eh? You are hungry. You are in Nigeria, so I know. Yeah. Look at this.
So are you? So how come? Yes.
Look at this question. Ask me one question. Oh God, let me ask you a question. What is $2,000? The money they insulting and I think that they respect. Listen to me, man. This $5,000. Bingo. He said Buhari died. When they told them that Buhari died, this bingo, he said Buhari died. Bingo, Buhari died. If you believe that Buhari died, when Nnamdi Kanu told you, why I no go believe? When you see him, he's a bingo. 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 We believe that Buhari died. So he's a bingo. Why not go believe him?
Okay. Let me ask you, Million. Let me ask you, what is it that Nnamdi have done to the Igbos that Igbos will choose him over Peter Obi or Soludo? What is it that he has done for the Igbos?
Nnamdi said things no Igbo man has ever said.
Is that why the
things he has said, no Igbo man don't talk about?
Is that why Igbos love him? There is no proof that Igbos love him now. There is no proof. Don't worry.
But why I not go align with somebody who cried out? Why police go stand for every 10 meters from Lagos to my place? Is it only in Southeast? Is it only in Southeast that police is mounted to certain point? No, they talk to you because we are at the same level. I can never be in the same level with you in this life. If you know who I am, okay, you don't go to talk. Even if I sit down, you can't even come close where I'm sitting down. Yes, many of you people are yes. No. No. If you know me, even that country where you there now, call your country, make I tell you, sir, I don't come to that country before. You think I am he does. They don't deport you now. Who can deport me? Can I show you passport? Can I show you passport now? Can I show you passport?
So you are telling us because wait now. You are telling us because Nnamdi Kanu said that why did they put police all over the place? You don't know why?
See when they talk many now, that's just one way they get me. You know, say by the travel, they carry many, they carry like 100 people for pocket. That's why. If your papers are you don't have any cockroaches, he's afraid that police will open the door.
I hear you.
We need to separate ourselves. So many things. You go click. We need to separate ourselves. If it's coming, again. If say you know the short where if say you know the do short term, you know the fear police like they happen. Or that I need to say you know the fear police. The fear police because you have to come on. The police open your phone. The police open your phone. Right? You see your fraudulent blind. You see your fraudulent blind. You are not blind. You 419. You live on people's sweat. Right. 419. That's why you are there making noise. Yeah, you know the same. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. That's why you're police. You are afraid of police because you're a fraud. If police have your phone, they will see the activity of your fraudulent activities. You're a fraud. You're a fraud. You defraud people. So you don't want police to come close to you. So find that
yes.
Say the people when they fight for
imagine, I ain't going calm down me. You cannot finish your people. Now,
so how come? Let me ask you, billion words. How come Igbos are the one reporting what is happening in Yoruba land, if not Igbos committing those crimes there?
How come they are this ego?
Yeah, it's a big question. That's why I'm asking you.
So, as intelligent as the Southwesterners are, both their governor, both the leader, because I saw that video, both the leader of that particular space where those people went to do that thing, they confirmed the people that came to do it. So we don't dare, like Nigeria, see, within us, we know ourselves. You see, if I look at you, like men looking at you, I can be able to say, okay, you are either from this place or this place. We might make a little mistake too. But those people are from that community, and we know that the people they said that did that thing, we know they are a little looking like Arabians. We know. If you see, if so, make I talk and make I open and see. Fulani man be like Arabian. Because they have coily hair, you know, they have coily hair, they get different. If I stand, Yoruba man stand. You're not gonna know people, you're not gonna know Yoruba. But if I stand, Yoruba man stand, Hausa man stand, Fulani man stand, you feel separate Fulani man. So you want to tell me, say those people from the village where they see people went do this thing. And then now the same. It might not be Fulani. It might not be Fulani. It might be from Sudan. We have been living with Fulani people for years. In the quiet now. They finish your people for them and they came out. Black South Africa. We have been living with Fulani people in Southeast for years.
Yes.
Now, somebody now wake up one minute and tell you, so those people are not coming to kill you, they're coming to kill you. So that you will have a way of collecting money. He says money for security. So that you have a way to unleash now killing.
Oh, guy, you are not answering the question. I asked the question, Million. You are not answering. Stop using the word. Use the word buying. I asked you. How come you Igbos are the one reporting what is going on in Kwara? That is the question I asked you. If not you guys are the one committing those crimes there, you video it. I don't know why you guys are not listening. When I'm talking, you wait. That's one by one, so that other people will hear you. I'm asking you a question. How come Igbos are the one reporting what is going on in Kwara State? To the point that you are the one showing us videos of what happened. How come people recorded videos of incident happening, coming to share it on social media, and you guys are saying this is what Nnamdi Kanu talk about, when you guys are the one committing the crime? I asked you many times, you have not answered.
Okay, let me answer. You see how your questions are so constructed. See, I have been telling people, you see you be DSS, but one day, no worry, we'll still find out.
Which one is DSS?
See how constructive. See, that's what I don't police, we don't see the way now. See how constructive that
You don't turn them to criminal case now. If now una they see the video, how una takes you? But don't worry, let me just answer your question anyway. Siba, if you, Nsima, actually saw that video, you will notice that the scene where that thing happened was not recorded. All we saw in a video was village head reporting what he saw and what his people also saw. What we also saw in the video was eyewitnesses. Some people were rounded up, some people ran away. Some people ran away with bullet wounds, with cutlass cuts, with cutlass wounds, right? So these are the villagers who were in the middle of the mayhem reporting what they saw. No vex say na Igbo na propagate the story. You know, say would they like, I don't like the way you go to the propagate story. Because if people no propagate story, people where they save for Sokoto today, now they know they save them for Sokoto. See, now when they save everybody, including Calabar people and Rivers people and Akwa Ibom people. If not for Igbo, all of Funa for don't come to Muslim. Maybe you see by your name for Binsima Mohammed Ali.
There is nothing wrong in
your name go be bright.
My brother, calm down. There's nothing wrong in turning to be a Muslim. It's better to be a Muslim than to be. It's better to be a Muslim than to be IPOP or terror. So can you tell us what the Fulanis were looking for in Kwara that made them to buy people? Why did they buy people? For what? Can you tell us why?
Sincerely speaking, this is what makes, like, look at that now. This is what makes most of us, especially most of us that has left the shores of Africa, and we've seen that life is precious. Like you go see cats, they cross main road, you need to go slow down. You don't want to jam the cat because police feet look you like, say, this one be like saying a barbarous person. Up here in the town I am. Life is precious. That is the question. People like me, I don't know about other people. I don't know about Mr. Bright. And the other Yoruba man will come up when no one will settle in scores for in village. People like me.
Okay, if you can't answer that question, sorry, Bright, don't worry. Million, if you can't answer that question, tell me why Christians or Igbos or IPON were buying their own brothers in Igbo land. Why? That even chief priest couldn't visit his village. Udumeje couldn't visit his village. E-money couldn't visit his village. So
if you finish, you let me. But me, I come up for this guy.
Yes, please. Can he answer that one, please? Can you answer that one, million? Yes.
Let me answer you.
Tell us where he's staying. Next week.
Okay, Million. Bright, I've heard you. Don't worry, you will talk. Million, can you answer that question? Why is it that Cubana chief priest couldn't visit his village for 6 years? E-money couldn't visit his village as well. Udumeje, who is the most powerful man, Bahose, could not visit his village. Yes. Why? Tell us why.
Okay, so the reason why include because some elements like that, whatever freedom fight that was going on and was using it to cause mayhem in the southeast. Some robbers follow. This bright fit follow. This fit follow. Oh boy! And if I be injured, if I'm an injured, if I'm in a court in school and I'm a student and maybe I have fight with somebody, I can go and pew somebody and they will say so non-government.
Okay, is that the same thing? Is that the same thing that is happening in Kwara?
Just like a leader.
No, let me answer. Is that the same thing that is happening in Kwara? PH. Oh, you are dealing with him. PH, and they come.
Their leader was rotated from UNN.
Because of activities.
You say it is because of you. Insima supposed to bear Hausa name. The
Rivers, you mentioned my state, and I make me go. Join on a 5 states together. Join on a 5 states together. I don't think we start with the Rivers state.
Yes.
What are you saying?
That's what that's what nonsense they go. Are you listening?
No, the atrocity that you people have been committing all these years.
Right.
They will kill everyone in the court. We have been because of you.
Yes, you said something. Let me talk now. Let me answer you.
See, all this thing you have to do.
You cannot come like you. You mistake. If your head is yes, why you just want
social media
now? I respect you see,
make noise. You don't know road to Sokoto. You don't know Sokoto. Everywhere.
Yes, you are right. This guy now that is afraid of police. Go and check, he's a fraud. That's what he's afraid. He's a fraud. I am a fraud. Just like fraud. Just like fraud. You see how they talk?
Nigeria finish for us.
Have succeeded possible problem with open don't open
Nigeria going passport.
Time. Million words. Wow. Why are you? Do you want to be like Nnamdi Kanu?
His friend is in Sokoto. You see why they say the DFS?
What did we say over here? Are they asking questions?
You know they behave like you know who fix you. See the way you pray the content. You don't think they like you. How do you see anything?
Long South has come to stay. You see all this competition one that they said for South, you know go walk. Because you know go walk. Any person want to use as a for
Southeast live without your oil after we were given.
Working this one. Southeast.
And we
will collect them from those land one we put on.
Oil.
That your 5 plot of land will take your oil to sow.
Oil.
Make on take this here. From I don't do so I took it. We will collect
that guy is Cross River. If you go to Cross River, it's a beautiful town. We
know all of that. We know
Next week, I can
Patrick, no be policeman, a constable. This Patrick, you know, be like this. A constable. He said, make I give him my address. If you find it from, if you go back here, change my name. I know, man.
Drop your city. Drop your city. Tell you see place now. If I know fly come your city, see my if I come again, don't bring me home.
From them. So their leaders are their strong.
His brain is so.
You listen.
Maybe now you won't have my account.
They have succeeded. They succeeded causing more problems for people everywhere.
On a no film mobilize go there. But when they arresting them, this time where they insult, so you don't see what the job people do. When people pass, people don't pass that level. Understand the work. They don't pass that violence, whatever he said he will not.
What did he do in Southeast? He will not know violence. What did he do?
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me hear one by one. Right, go ahead. What do you have to say?
The hatred these people have for us in this country alone. That guy making noise there. Go to every prison in the whole world. Tell your people are sent. Everywhere you go now, they're perfect. When have perfect people. Why is it that you are in every prison? Is Ndocha marginalizing you too?
Good question.
Is Ndocha marginalizing you? Is Ghana marginalizing you too? You went to Ghana and you went there to go and form another country in Ghana. So you are now easy in people's land. So now Ghana is pursuing them. Is Ghana marginalizing them? You will come to a place and you want to overthrow your host community, making noise everywhere. Now, presently, do you see the kind of hatred that these people are carrying around? The propaganda Nnamdi used to plant hatred in the minds of these people, that they have unleashed it online. That people are very, very angry. Igbos. So this guy, and the most part of it is that many of them are still inside that Sokoto briefcase. I want to know. Ask yourself question. Why is it that everybody is treating us this way? But did everybody hate you?
Is it a question? I don't know if I should answer or I don't know if it's a question. Now, because of envy now,
it's not your turn, brother. You keep quiet first. Go ahead, sir.
Now, they will tell you it's envy. What are we envying? What is people envying you for? Nothing. What do you have? What do you have? Have you been to Kaduna to see the infrastructure there? Have you been to Kano to see infrastructure there? How can you compare yourself to those states? They go to Akwa during Akwa, you go there, you will see kingdom. So how are they envying you? Is it because of the 2 naira you are gathering from somewhere? Is it why they envy you? You should be very, very grateful to Nigeria, because you left your place with 100,000 naira and go to another region. You come back a millionaire. You're not supposed to be grateful to that host community that made you who you are. You're not supposed to be grateful to the community that made you who you are. That you left your house. You left your house with small money. And in that house, you help me also be money. Wait. You came back as a millionaire. Now, the same host community have made you who you are. You want to dethrone them. You want to overshadow them. You want to ride them. Who will allow that? See, Musima, for once, let's look at our face and tell ourselves the truth. Let's look ourselves into the eyes and we tell ourselves the truth. We are not doing it well. Let's change. Most of the things this guy told you is a lie. Imagine when I asked him, did you believe that Buhari died? He said yes, he believed it. Just imagine that kind of thing. And Musima, quote me anywhere. Majority of the boys that believe in this Biafran nonsense doesn't even listen to Nnamdi Kanu. They believe in this Biafran nonsense from hearsay. Engage them. Ask them, why do you believe in this thing? They will not have anything to tell you. Do you think that Southeasterners can survive and survive on their own? I'm telling you, it's not possible for these people to survive 6 months on their own. It's not possible.
But they are not giving us anything. We are getting nothing from the federal now. We are taking a loan right now.
You see the way they lie. You see the way they lie. Zima, it's actually a Fulani man. You know that two Igbo persons have been a minister of aviation. Osita Chidioka, still Odua. But it took a Fulani man, had the Sirika, to upgrade Enugu International Airport to what it is today. Zima, go there and see what they did in Enugu. In that eminent. Go and see what they did there. Now Fulani man do amo. But when your brother was in that place, when your sister was in that place, did they do anything? The answer is no. Now it took a Fulani man to give you the second Niger bridge. It took a Fulani man to give you the second Niger bridge. It was also a Fulani man that gave you Owerri, that gave you Anambra Enugu Road, on Enugu Road, that long road. Now Fulani man give it to you. It took Fulani man to give you Enugu Anambra Expressway. But there was a time your people were the Minister of Works. Your people did not do it. But it was a Fulani man that came in and gave you that and gave you those roads, gave you those infrastructure. And you're not ashamed to come out and talk.
Okay. My brother, right.
One more thing.
Okay.
One more thing. If you ask them, they will tell you the federal government did not give us a seaport. Which river? Which river? Do we have a sea in Southeast? Do we have a sea in Southeast? Who is even telling? How do our people think? How do they reason? Yeah. Sometimes you become very, very tired listening to these people because they are talking nonsense. You go before other regions and you begin to talk these things, they look at you as an animal. Okay, Nigeria is marginalizing you. Is Ghana marginalizing you? Is other country marginalizing you too? Marginalizing you too. Go to every prison, they are there. And every day you are telling me you are perfect. Don't try to make you envy. Is white people envying you?
No, they don't envy us. They respect us a lot. They give us Igbo Day here now.
Now, Sima, you visit, there is no country you will go now, you will not see them in prison. The whole wide world. No country you will enter now, you will not see majority of them in the prison. So what is that thing that we are doing? Our people need to look at us and we tell ourselves the truth, one on one. Say, brother, here we do wrong. Sima, do you know that before Nnamdi Kanu came,
Igbo men, we are elected as members of House of Rep in Lagos, local government chairman in Lagos. Igbos were doing well in politics to the extent that Igbo men were being appointed as commissioners in Lagos. Until this guy came with this hatred. Until this animal came with this hatred. Igbos were already doing well in other regions. Until this guy now brought this whole hatred that made other regions now to turn their eyes and say, because if say not me, you can't come to my region where I am actually the one hosting you, making you who you are, and you want to come and override me in my own place. Now, who will take it? Who will condone that? Even you, can you condone it? Do you know that? That was the time I went to Kaduna. The highest hotel in Kaduna then, that was 2013. Now, Igbo person get up. The highest hotel in Kaduna that time. Now, Imo State guy, get that hotel. All of that. Now, these people killed an Eze. They buy an Eze last 2 years because that Eze sold the land to other region. So how can you go to other region and buy land, build houses? Whereas if other region come to your side to buy a land, you say nah, taboo. You see, how does that balance? You sell a land to other regions, they will tell you a taboo. But you are buying land from other regions. What is wrong with us? What is our problem? If we once look at ourselves and tell ourselves the truth. The majority of the problem of Nigeria, we post it. Before, a man will come to your store in Aba and buy goods worth millions of naira and tell you on Tuesday, we'll send this money. On Tuesday, that money will come. And tell you on Wednesday, Thursday, I will send this money. That day, the money will come. Until our people started going to Kanu, going to Northern region to buy their goods and not return their money. That is how they learn how to buy your own goods and not return the money. Tell me something that the Northerners are doing today that is not our people that taught them how to do it. Tell me anything that Northerners are doing today that our people did not teach them how to do it. You are everywhere, same problem everywhere. And you are telling people that are marginalizing you, that they are envying you. Who they envy bad person? Who they envy a thief? Who they envy a thief? Ghana before. So
Igbos are thief. You're saying this when Sima is Sima, you're not cautioning him. He's tagging a whole tribe thief.
There was no carrying people in the Ghana before. But there was a time, a boy of primary school, Ghana police said the 4 of them. All of them were our people. All of them were our people. 4 of them were our people. 4 of them were our people. They went and started
Chance, I don't make I talk to you. Come on now.
Right, round up. Oga Million, it's not you that will talk first. You have been talking since. Bright, round up, please.
They went to Ghana and introduced that thing again in Ghana. So tell me, if I'm your host, tell me why would I be happy with you? That kind of lifestyle. How? How would I come and be happy with you with that kind of lifestyle? Well,
man, you don't do now. How about
it? I'm coming. Can't we stand up for once and look at our face and tell ourselves the truth? That truth. And tell ourselves we are not doing well. Let's change. Let's change.
because our change to begin with us. What they will do is to go to every platform. Once you mention their name, they will come there with like a headless mob, and they will start attacking people like not. Another person should talk.
Thank you very much, Bright. You have said it all. We have witnessed all these things happening in Nigeria, even home and abroad, not just in Nigeria, in Ghana, South Africa, Dubai, India, Pakistan. It's too much. That is why all of us are speaking up right now. And they are giving Igbos a bad name. And we want the real Igbos to start speaking up if you don't accept what they are doing. So that's
the real Igbo, bro.
Okay, keep quiet. That's not your turn. PH, do you want to say something? PH,
Yeah, my brother.
Yes, go ahead.
You see, most of all these guys, when they are doing something and they are not.
I don't go. Make I go drink small beer.
Bye. Don't interject. You could have just left. Bye. I will meet you again. I don't want you to. You can go. Go ahead, sir. Yeah.
Imagine up till now, these people not showing even small remorse as waiting their forefathers don't cause. So we, the whole South, because before all of us now, old Eastern return will be. These people has been dominating us, manipulating us, causing all sort of crimes in our communities, in our states. And now that we, the South Side, are trying to separate ourselves from us, because all these years they do count all of us as Igbo because that was their own agenda, right? And now that we break this South, any reasonable person will know that for many years, these people has been seeing us. The whole South, when we talk of population, we are more than them, to be realistic. But just because of that, they have 5 plots of land with their own political agenda. They sit upon us. They did a lot of things that most of us have been victim. For example, now, Philip Effiong, you saw when he died. The day they died him, is one of the person that stood during the Biafra, nothing like that. But when Ojukwu died, they give him a befitting burial. They honored him. This is to show you how these people is. No matter how you welcome them, they will always see you as a fool. Tell me which of the state in the South Side that these people are not there as we are talking. They buy land, they buy shop, they rent shop, and all the rest. All over Nigeria, all over Africa, all over Europe, nowhere where these people know they, but they cannot make good use of their own 5 land. And they cannot even sit down and think that what is our problem? We have people that are rich. Why can't these people come and develop our 5 plot of land? Why are we always running out of our base? They can't even sit down and ask themselves questions. Instead, they will always look to point fingers. I don't know what is wrong with these people. If people should be complaining, it's we, the South out, because for many years we have been victim in the hands of these people. We have been victim in the hands of these people. Our children have been, even in their own land, they will go and build a house in the thick forest, kidnapping themselves, selling human organs, doing all sorts of crimes. Then tomorrow now, they will not be pointing fingers on others. If you go to their own state now, who are the people that kidnapping people in their own state that are selling human parts and all, the factory and all the rest. Is it the Fulanis that are doing those things? Is it not their people? When they do all those things, they will take the money now to go to another city to be buying house. Then they will say they are businessmen. If everybody in Nigeria to have that mind to be living people doing all those petty business that they are doing, would they see themselves as the most successful people in Nigeria? If I know that I sell this alcohol is chemical, it's not original, it will cause damage to my people, then I refuse to do it. Then you just because of you love money, you don't know the value of human beings, you do it, you sell it for people to enrich yourself. Does it mean that you are more intelligent than me? I don't know how these people look themselves. If you don't have conscience, you don't know the value of humanity. You don't know the value of human beings. You know, then you do anything for money. You can use your mom, you can use your dad, you can use your parents, you can use your person, the same person that speak the same language with you. Okay, imagine that lady that went for marriage, what you put on Nigeria, this thing. You know, look how stupid they are. Just because she was on uniform, they don't see it to be anything. They will have their own issue for South Africa. They will come to their own land there. They will be analyzing themselves. They will say they love themselves. They love themselves. These people, it's like they don't know. We the South, please. I noticed one thing because they are good in manipulating. From Akwa Ibom to Calabar to Rivers, even in Rivers now, the city, the capital there, they can't do nothing. Now they are going from Obibo to Oni side. Those are the area now they are trying to instigate some people, but we are watching them. We are watching them. The thing this time is like before. This time will never be as before. If you want to go, fine. We will fence from Akwa Ibom to Rivers State to Bayelsa. We will fence it. If for them to enter Barcelona, they need visa. Is then their eye will maybe they will be coming to this side like that. No, it won't be like that anymore. We need to let them understand. We will put fence. This itself, if tomorrow now they say Nigeria to divide, if you have yourself to it sounds out. Mark what I tell you to the show.
Really?
I will join South. Most of these people, those people, but understand, I know that people will join South and come. Because the atrocity, all the innocent people where they don't all these years is dealing with them. They cannot do anything successful on their own story. That's why you see them running up and down. Instead of them to think how they will reach the innocent souls that where they don't condemn. We see them out to come social media, they make noise. During the slave trade, who were the people selling human beings? Were they not the one that sell their brothers? They hear say Calabar man selling brother, Abi they hear say Ijo man selling brother. Were they not the one that were selling their, even up to today, they have factories, especially Kimo and Enugu. Factories, they are still selling babies till tomorrow. Later they will call themselves businessmen. Human beings, it goats or chicken. If you can get mind to be selling your own people, okay, now other people now you know go people say.
We need to be vigilant because these people now, we don't, most of them bear all sort of name. We need to be vigilant in our eye to let the world know that we are not these people, because many Nigerians are going through a lot because of what these people have done. Enough is enough. Any element where for South, we want to follow these people. Let's focus on those people. Because these people, they are good in manipulating. They know how to take some people. Enough is enough. And that's my place.
Thank you very much, sir.
That is why we are speaking, and I want Sasa you to be coming out to speak. So our leaders, like the way Yorubas are doing, and their leaders are listening to them, and they are taking action. I want the Sasa you to be coming out to speak out and demand. Tell our leaders what they need. You people need. If not, if they come to be silent. You see this side, they can never change. If you think they will change, we are just wasting their time, our time. They can't change because this mindset of expansion is all of them's mindset. If not, what did not favor you from your father? You still carrying it up. If I said that these people don't know, or their leaders don't know, what do you mean by their leader? Was really started this thing and they quench it. When now they cannot started, why did they don't quench it? Because they think they can harness equity people, that's why more people, or job people in this century. They can harness somebody, threaten people like we claim them, two local government, two small people. You think it's easy. The way they talk in the mouth, that is easy. Just to harness people. These people cannot change. I want our Saswa people to wake up. Let us put boundaries. It's not that we are dragging them. No, we will not drag them. But we will let them know that as far as they are living in our place, they are immigrants. And they will respect the people, respect the law of the land, and respect our leaders. That is all what I'm here for. I did not hate them. They are still Nigerian. But let them respect me. If I go to their place, I respect them. That is what I'm asking. Because I don't see reason why, because of what you don't have. And you are threatening people for what you don't have. Threatening me, what you don't have, you are threatening me. No, it can't be possible. We cannot be silly or laugh over it. We have to be serious about this. All these things they are doing, they are keeping it for next generation. They are saying that they also this one is your soul. All of these things for the next generation. They can never change because their elders have failed them. Their elders are keep on lying to them because of their own selfish interests. They keep on lying to their children. And now it's bigger, they are bigger than them. It's bigger than them. They cannot control it anymore. And we will not, because of their leader have with them, we should forgive them or we should keep no, we have to make sure we put a boundary. So they will not have more to insult us in our land anymore. As far as they are in our place, they are immigrants. They are immigrants. They are not the indigenous people. We are the indigenous people of our place. We have to take charge and tell the immigrant that is staying in our place how you will live in our place. Because this is the majority of them are in other countries. That is why when you commit there, they lock you. They cannot condone you, they deport you. To show you that they are the indigenous people of that place. enough is enough. These people, this tribe will come and disrespect us in our own land. We'll be smiling with them. We have to put it full stop. And that is why I'm here to advocate. I don't say us to chase their act. No. We have to make them so they will respect us in our land. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I salute you. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think we've all said it all here. It's unfortunate the guy that was, will I say, making some stupid comment is no more here. He said that what is it that they are benefiting from the government today? But it's obvious that he doesn't know what he's saying.
They are the most beneficiaries among the whole Nigerians. Now them benefit back. There is no tribe that benefits those people. Look, you now as a tribal man now, tell me how many tribal people now will get investment for either Imo, Enugu, Anambra, among these five states.
No.
I dare you that go to a tribal now, because this is something that is on now that many may even know. If you see those people now, land where they are from the city side, if you go now, most of the shop now is owned by them. In Bible presently now.
They are everywhere, not just only in Akwa Ibom, everywhere.
But then River State, that one now, we need it, but we are talking our own state. We understand them well. So our people let the ground ready for them. This time no go be time where they take on invade our ancestors. We can never give them that chance again. It's why you see them now for all those cities, they need the one they do things the way they used to do those days. Now all those old people, all those people side now they want they put investment, made them they put. Wahala no take. Wait till I reach, we go know.
Okay. It's the same thing with Akwa Ibom now. They know us now. When it's time.
No, when waiting I mean, you say, say when you put Rivers now, Rivers men they. When I say men they with choose now they talk. Akwa Ibom no get all those men. They talk straight.
You sure?
They tell you,
oh boy. Everyone no go there. No wahala. If you say so, that's okay.
But it's longer.
Mm-hmm.
So anything is ready.
Mm-hmm. Okay, that is fine. That is fine. The governors in Igbo land, what are they actually rejoicing with? Or what, if you say they are not benefiting, what is it that they share every month? What do they share from? Is it not the money from the federal government?
You see, man, those people are very greedy people. They are very, very greedy. Even state as a whole now, we only have one governor. But you can see all these years, you can see the development. But then now, we get five governors where they supposed to come together, run back their 5 plot of land to small. You can never see them do all those things. They are the most pretty selfish human beings that are existing in this planet. They need the benefit. They prefer to for their car and go the for Lagos, but at their place in the forbid to develop. If you see better house for all those they are playing now, this Twali's house, person that they even feel stay inside. All those men from when they see show, no be house where person go there get piece of mind.
They make man say we are the most richest, we are blessed, we are that, we have this. Yeah, but they compare themselves with Israel. They don't see how Israel take live. But they compare themselves with since Dubai. How many Dubai be? Join the whole Emirate together. The population of Emirate, they not reach 3 to 4 million. Then how many millions there be? They not fit on their own distance to small Dubai. Only to the make mouth to the deceive people. Should be the say they passing on the tunnel, say Nigeria go catch fire. Now, as Nigeria not fit catch fire now, they don't know road to Sokoto. They don't quiet now. When I started up, what they tell them, on the town, when go smoke out to that. Sort of that pizza, I had the laptop. Last, I take you. How market? Say, pass you. Maybe to the make noise business, all this they are dirty business when they do. If everybody, how many of them they do general business? You go open small boutique in the night, you go do kidnapping or use boutique they cover up. Who don't know their way of doing things. These people, those people they don't take do us though. They will go north now, they will come to Wahala. If you from River State to the Akwa Ibom, all of us they will count us as people on our life force for that side. Now don't cause problem. Which problem when Akwa Ibom man or Rivers man now don't cause where they take on our life force for that country. Make they tell me one this thing where Rivers man or or Calabar or Edo or Delta side where they cost where they take go on our life force. And then the cost what thing that the outside would they take on our life force because at the end they will say all of us na Igbo. We are the victims, but yet now then they complain. Now all over the world, now once you come down for airport, now you tender your green passport, they say in Nigeria, you call suspect. Who are the cause? Now Calabar man, I've been a Rivers man, I've been a so these people I don't know whether they even listen. You don't want video one even watch recently, small girls, 14, 15, 16. Where they carry them, go they make them go they do this or small girls, they say even when they deal with their period self, they still they carry men come to them. I love money to the extent where they say you carry small girls like that, go they do all those kinds of things. Tomorrow now you go say you are a business person. We are the most successful person. Your money clean, not clean money the others of. They know all these things where they do so now their generation go suffer. Me no concern. No concern me. If they like, they change. They supposed to know say this hatred where people they hate them, so no be just ordinary. Now waiting their forefathers do where others go. Hausa man before they say Namumuna. Yoruba man they say Namumu. Where they plan to eliminate their generals that time. So Hausa, Yoruba do their own, them their own, they know do it. They know by from there now others don't get sense now. So you brainwash us. Then I say me and you agree say move on our life or our papa. Me I do my own, you know do your own.
Yeah.
I go share you now. I go share you. So many things there where they don't do where the put the Yoruba and the Hausa where they take from that was there. Things there where those people will see. Because at the initial stage, nothing be even the upper hand. Nothing be hold important offices.
Of course.
But when they come, they do this, they are too no. Others come, they learn now. Person no go remain mumu forever now. You know, say, yeah, I go carry small person now to come do boy for you. Now the love when it takes show that person, even if the person I come open tomorrow, you will still use that love when because of that love where you should they give and so they follow you. But when you want the maltreat them, now your boy, if you get chance, say that person come meet and now come bribe him to get you go give chance or no? You go give chance for them to watch you. So not just feel say now only you go know something forever, and that person no go get sense. Everybody come be mumu, now only you sabi something. Okay, how many of them that time self? If you look majority of these people, after the Biafra one now, we supposed to go school now, they go open shop. You will carry person go cook for shop for how many years? Person we supposed to go school, you don't go school. That kind of person, you know, they easily to brainwash them. You brainwash them now. Because you know, go school. You get money when you know when you lack knowledge, you get money. Does it make sense? It don't make sense. Because that your boy now look now, other tribe now, they don't even regard other tribe. From Akwa Ibom, Calabar, Rivers, all down. They're not regarding anything. Only them get sense. Only them, others no get sense. Imagine that kind of thing.
We no get sense. Very small thing. Anyway, let's see what is going to happen now that Obi Cubana, chief priest, they are now in the city boy movement in the southeast. Let's see let's see what's their plan. I understand that they can see the future. They are already understanding what is going on because
Most people don't know politics. They don't know politics. Their politics now. We just see this was the way internet because he said them even come against them. We say why they try.
yeah, they are already speaking up against them now. They're already speaking up.
Obi now, Obi that came out as a president. Is he not descended? Yeah. Come after him. These people don't like good things. People like saying that people they cost. Anything will come from their own side. They need if you want to support the good thing, they no go. They don't support you. Only evil. If you did carry bad thing for mind, like all these Biafra things, they will contribute money all over the world for you. But if you bring the idea, we go favor them, we go change the narrative, lie. You know, say this life, when you do evil, the evil when you do, no go allow you to go the right path. No, only the wrong side. Now the thing go the direct you put. I will change the word against you.
Okay. No wala, my brother.
The people you need to serve if they're not by yourself. I'm telling you, God bless you with their next mission now. See, now politicians don't go attack. Mark what I tell you. Because they see this one as enemy, as those one not really support them. So, seriously.
Yeah.
And then with their next this thing.
That's correct. We have seen them started abusing Obi Cubana and all of that. And they say they are betrayers.
That they are winning. You know, so that thief, now the first call thief. Me, when I this small now, they come from Akwa Ibom because School don't resume for Port Harcourt, so my mom she can carry me give one driver for 5 there. May go put me for bus, carry me go my school. She no say that car where she go put me so. The Araba, she offer there for those cars. Igbo guys. Oh boy, we can't reach the Abia side. The remaining ones can't enter. The bus don't full. I've been for you came side. The bus can't full. The remaining small more enter Port Harcourt. They say the one piece, so the ones where they inside bush, so they take come out with better guns. So it's small. Offload everybody, collect their money, everything. Me now, I know they come out. It's a small boy that time. Now they say this small boy, need to fear that. The driver, they don't use gun head, match and all blow up for my body. Run for back for here, sit down. They use us inside that car, they rob for road, they rob the food, they rob till fuel go finish. I can never forget this thing. Now make till tomorrow. If I see this people where they will come here, just come here now, they talk, say even if they there, say you for the beer house and name, to ever stay for the now that thing just make me come up. You know. Fuel finish for car. These people even get estate inside bush. Then they tell the driver, say, if this car enter inside this estate, say, me, maybe that small boy that time, with the driver, say, life is make me just consider himself gone. Now that day, I still hear some drivers, I can't see, the driver can't open one place inside that car. He can't bring money when he hide. They give them. Once you use us, they rob for road till fuel finish, they can't leave us for there. Driver can't carry 5 liter, can't go find fuel, can't fill the distance before he can carry me go my one. Back for that God. Igbo people.
My brother, not all of us. Some of us who are still with conscience, who are still with our conscience intact. Because
not you.
Even us with the fellow Igbos, sometimes you be ashamed to call yourself Igbo because of the nonsense they are doing, the kind of lifestyle they live. Who if the Lakonini was spied through poison, who did it? Who did it? Are they not the one? Are Igbo not the one that rose up against that woman? Because the woman came against them in that their fake medicine they are selling everywhere. People are dying. Children are drinking this and they are dying. You don't even have remorse.
For where?
You don't see that you have remorse that this thing I'm doing, people are dying.
When it comes for ego matter, no play on the no play.
Instead of them to rethink, they now went after the woman to fight the woman. And you are proud to call yourself a human being.
A businessman. A businessman, businessman.
On top, you open your mouth and say they are marginalizing you. Who they marginalize you? Who they marginalize you? Igbo. But the lifestyle of our people, I'm telling you, is nothing to write home about. There's no way. I'm telling you, last 2 or 3 years, they killed the guy in Anambra State, what was his offense that he sold a piece of land to Northerners? But you are going to the northern area and you are buying everything there. You are building hotels. You are building schools.
Get ready, get ready.
You are building hotels in other regions. You are building schools. You are building hospitals. Just to sell a land to another region, they buy that man. Now tell me, who in his right senses, which human being in their right senses will behave that way? When people are coming out to talk, and you are coming out to come and make noise. No. United Arab Emirates, Dubai, is equally marginalizing you. South Africa is marginalizing you. Ghana is marginalizing you. Equatorial Guinea is marginalizing you.
Cameroon,
Congo is marginalizing you. Cameroon is marginalizing you. Tell us. You don't have shame. Now, which other tribe? Which other tribe in this country they sell fake medicine? People are taking, children are taking, and they are dying. Go to Abba, go to cemetery. You discover where they produce fake things, drinks, things, and people are eating these things, having problems. Okay, see Okulora. How many people Okulora don't come out to beg for money to go and do transplants? Now, what is causing those transplants, those sicknesses? Is it not the fake things you are selling to them? The drink you are selling to your people is fake. And you don't even have remorse about it. The things you are selling, the eatable things you are selling to your people is fake, and you know it's fake. Still, you continue to sell them.
They don't get conscience, just online.
And people will talk, and you jump online like headless mob. Come and start shouting, doing nonsense. Yourself an Igbo person, are you not ashamed? When you listen, when you go to find out the kind of nonsense character you have gone out there to exhibit, tell me how you will be proud to call yourself that. On top, somebody from somewhere came out, start bombarding you with lies, and you believe. Imagine when a educated man were believing say Buhari died. Imagine.
Well, Basenjo did there, Babangida they are alive. People will do 2 million together there.
Believe say Buhari. Somebody who is in London telling you for radio say this man don't die. You believe him? They don't even know. They don't even know about. You know, it's actually this period that our people started knowing what they call it AI. Our guy used AI to finish our people. It's of recent that people start not knowing what is called AI. He used that AI on them to finish our people. Finish them totally. He will come and tell you, University of Biafra. He will start posting AI pictures and videos. This guy lied to you that he was going to UN. He went in front of UN. Few of them, they gathered there and start making noise there.
The nation, I believe, said that guy was on point. But when he found the listening, when he found the process in instructive words, the ways and the doors for Put when they say this man is just a freedom fighter. How can freedom fighter? Because people like Martin Luther King, I've never seen him even aggressive words, using aggressive words. Nelson Mandela, Gandhi of India. When they listen, they remember people, the freedom fighters. If they talk, they need to talk like this. Which means this man, you won't make the same mistake what you could do. Like this man want to. So from there, one day, me I post on admission on my Facebook. Now my auntie will be victim during that Biafra. She they speak people from A to Z because they capture her from River State to Imo State. She come sit me down, narrate me the story. I say, eh? She can't say when they grow, they come. I know you of abandoned property for Takot. I say, I've been there here. She say, now waiting been lead to the abandoned property with that. I can say, okay, now I can come the Biafra DC on my Facebook page. Suffering, you know.
If you read this very well, will you ever celebrate Ojukwu?
For real.
Is Ojukwu, that man supposed to be celebrated? Don't you see that people don't know what they are doing? And you come to Imo State now, and you look for the people and give over the people, not over it. You do that. But this guy came to Port Harcourt and start doing those nonsense. This guy was already changing people's identity, people's different, and you don't see it as wrong. Don't see it as wrong. Is one of the things I like today. I respect we today for that thing alone you do. They're not going for that. That weekend, no matter what, it's that one where you do that time. I respect that man till today.
But they need to be less. People don't say that they put it on the point and say, oh, this and the brother. They always find one. That's what the problem. No, you couldn't go last year. Don't send a message. So we will still they look now. We look there.
I've told the message, private number, that until we come back and tell ourselves the truth, we should not be expecting anything in that place in Nigeria. Let's come back home and tell ourselves the truth. And tell ourselves that we have been lied to. Tell the younger generation that you guys have been lied to.
Exactly.
We are sorry, but you have been lied to. So that you start having hope of getting to that place. Because if not, you're not going anywhere. With this hand they are using, it will go to a point. We don't want you again. Come and start going.
Exactly. Very soon.
Now you start asking yourself a question. Are you survive alone? I will start people to do salad. Not come to buy goods in Ava. This lady was crying. Imagine how many food items can you use for that class?
When they during Biafra, waiting they even take close to fight. Not be where they seize Port Harcourt. Ojukwu na there they fuck up now. You know when person they believe say now you too know, now you too know. If the so Ojukwu was wise enough, yeah, he could use that Port Harcourt as way food go take the enter. You know they say weapon. They don't use River State. River State. Was still under the people mission their purpose. For refusing to support it is it the time. We need to involve. So sometimes if I see some people in no issue, we say we just anything they see for social media, they will just ban it. Who even cause the fight? At the end of it, you need no matter. I think that I'm not living. You don't live in power. Maybe if yourself ways for this at the end of it, there's no, the man. You ain't know the guy. Why would you get it? It's only that that is you want was with the people what is whoever gets sense you say protein in the top. Not to say
That's how they start. That's how they start.
who don't know information. And if you say they are telling you the truth, you don't think they are killing us. How can someone when they was security of you, can't you take out background of somebody? This guy went to UN and he was not secreted in second grade to support activities. And he stayed in Enugu and do talk for politicians. Before he now travel to the UK. Who sent him to the UK? His mother's boyfriend was the one who got him to travel to UK. And he was in Baba in Bristol. Baba in Bristol. Oh, only because he was living in that country. You know, since this thing happened to this work of people, you know, say when you are fighting a race, you don't need to look down on anybody because the first thing is very complicated. Wait, no talk of knowledge. You don't understand. You understand. If you're fighting for rivers, you need to fight everybody along. Failing to do that, you carry your goods. If assuming the government sorry, was protected all River State, not only for the Ogunis. Yes, but when I was still in Nigeria, he always hold his own meeting in the limit to only side, you know, and they want to name the whole rivers as Oguni Kingdom. It's impossible. The rest tribe won't support you. I may go Apache just go for that foul. It take pay me sha because I know that man physically. But when you call yourself as a freedom fighter, you need to pick everybody. You don't look down on anyone. No matter how the community is small. because really so, especially from that community, I could take information, I would know what I should do. If you definitely understand what you know, you get the need anybody for war. You don't do that. The same with people you are assaulted. So when you come on top scene, I think we'll still go now in the fight on top river. Because you don't get the experience and in the fight on top river. It's easy to talk for man, say if you go. Not fight and on water can be the same. Small boy when you go pick on top land, if you carry him on the other side, you go simply you go drink water. You like to fish. If na there empower inside water. So you don't look down on everybody. So the same mistake go do na him now just take carry for head. You do na God now. You don't look us because as long as you don't get your own idea, you can you sleep on top water. You can be brought from many things. I know say life was not go better. When I went to this already got to the picture and made this man. My friend said, I don't know me that I feel like as long as I detect, it cannot come before this. Most sometimes situation where you don't see something like that, you could go, you know, yeah, you know, say mistake, correct time. Yeah. That's what they think they do something. This one, their own right from the point, they don't use lie. They don't leave everybody connected. Everybody, everybody. It's not like that. At least when you do something, they go, you as a person, you see, as me and the Simba, they so if me and the Simba get misunderstanding as a brother, if the Simba defeat his own child with lie, then me too defeat my own child with lie. The Simba child with my child can never settle, even if say me and the Simba no day again tomorrow. Yes. In a situation where we say me and the Simba, we get misunderstanding. When my own child bear me around the Simba, the Simba still tell your own child, you get me wrong me. You go see say before me and him, they pass by when we there. Those two children go settle me. Yes, simple as ABC. But it's only then they don't fit understand the simple language the person believe for watching those people they fit them with. Now where then they continue. Any other say they do that. That's why even him that was in UK. And he opened his mouth and called Prime Minister, UK Prime Minister, person where they chop little children. He do that. But you look at a sitting president and you announce it to people that he they chop little children. Mm. And people are there praising you. People are there praising you. This is insulting elders of other region. Your own elders are here praising you. Because they don't say they don't do like that. If they that make it on a life. I'm telling you, those that never know say this guy is agenda. He is no more to finish them. His name is Joshua from Akron State. I'm living in Osun State. I'm, I'm so
You are a thief. You are a thief. You are a thief.
I'm on there, let me know.
I know. He's been doing it before. You are very, very disrespectful, and you know will ever grow in this your business. You understand? I just brought you and you started talking about business. You have from here. Are you stupid? Is that a platform for that? This is not what we do here.
Check his phone. Check his phone. He might be one of them.
I know. I know. You always this is what it is. We are talking about something important. You come and tell us you're from Akwa when you do this. Are you are you normal? This is not a platform for those kind of a thing. So don't come here again.
You start complaining of this.
Don't come here. Don't come here again to do that nonsense that you're doing. This is not what. Eh?
My record, you know, say, not them.
So don't do that again. Don't do that again. You are very disrespectful. Okay, don't do that again. Okay, don't allow me to warn you. Don't do that again. If you do cleaning business, you go to platform where they talk about business, and this is not. We are talking about something. You're opening your mind and started saying you do cleaning. Doesn't make sense. Don't try that again.
No, it's not the same thing you're saying here. It's not the same lifestyle.
I salute you, General.
I greet everybody here.
Yes.
That kind of thing, you know, you need to too much on your platform. You don't,
Hmm.
you don't come up. You see, you see, I talk. I think I just talk my
Yes, of course.
Not when you reach a impact,
Talk, because you don't know when I will come on now. Since you don't they carry me, General. You say you don't have time. Um, if you are free, you can talk, General. But if you are not free, no worries. Any other time you go fit talk. Because sleep don't they catch me. Yeah. Mm. Okay. So I mean, I didn't want to go deeper into Nnamdi Kanu, whatever issue about being. He was just hustling like every other person. I'm telling you. And then I, and then I hear when somebody was saying is that if they bring Soludo, bring Nnamdi Kanu, or bring P2B, that they would choose Nnamdi Kanu over every other person. I was like, okay, so you don't know what you're saying. But Nnamdi Kanu was hustling like every other person living abroad. In the UK, was hustling for his barbing. All of a sudden, he started hearing the voices of Chuku or Kuke Abiyama. He received the revelation, and then
You come from this place and you're stopping us. Why not go back? You no longer with it. If you say something that and now, they'll come and harass you, do this, do that, do that. So that you're very technical. 2021, there was this guy that I had a problem with him in Brazil. So, this guy carried me to know, then he would took me to hospital and said, Brian, after that vacation, do you know, in December, that's in 2021, his last born, they are twin brothers, and two both of them is staying in Cyprus. They came back home that December 2021. They landed in Benin and chartered Sierra to the village at Anambra. So getting to here, these boys captured them, carried them go, and asked them to pay 10 million naira each person. Okay, 5 million naira, 10 million for the both of them. That night, they gave them the 10 million. After giving them the 10 million, they buy the both of them. After this, my guy, I went back to his WhatsApp profile. He's not reporting Nandi. But before Nandi picture the day. But after the iron, the last one, it's been really bad in Nandi was on fire. It's happening to another person. You are here talking. Now they take all this shit. You know, they can say, that's what I'm talking about. Sorry. As no, explore. You know what's in that office. This is somebody who has defended like who has like faced people, make his money. Nobody contributed money for him to become a police. You said everything. You think as far as was still make it like that. Who knows what it is? It's a case you fear. That stage where you go for life, you know. You know, go fear good. Anything happens, you don't just well, among all of them, who fight for that paper, now in face, the federal government. And if you see the spare you, underground, now the passenger underground prison. Actually, he was the one that staged that stage. He was the one that staged it. So I said, not so that he will not be appearing for the next court days. He actually said that because they don't want to tell people, say, now, first of all, that Sunday, you are the one. I watched that in internet television when they were throwing stones and bottle at the military vessel they passed. Yeah. They were throwing them something. That was on Sunday. It was actually on Tuesday that military. But that Sunday, I saw the internet television. But they will not tell people this fact. They will just tell you, say, military find them, come. And you do not do anything to them, they just find you, come. They said, go to Inland village. Even through the time they were doing sit at home, that village no dey do am. And his village no dey do am. All the time, people were doing sit at home. Why is his own village no dey obey him? These people don't obey him. Someone who has the ability to pursue his father come out for his throne. He was not sitting on the throne now. His father was still alive. And his father was going to sit down on another chair. This guy will go and sit down on that chair on his father's throne. And be collecting power, collecting this. People will be buying money to him. And he bring out his own back. And be collecting salutes. How can you, your papa, will be king of your village, you pursue and come up for throne? Every day you go and sit down on that throne. In your nonsense broadcast everywhere.
Yeah, see that guy will be on video that time. Can you still do yourself?
Yeah. Don't worry, if I block him now, every other thing we in type there don't disappear.
You open your mouth and say you go to Jack. You carry the head of the sitting president.
No, they're not going to go support the sit down. Go for it. Okay, when they go sit down.
There is no way, there is no angle you will come from. You can be able to defend our people. It's just the bitter truth about it. Which angle will you come from to be able to say, okay, I want to defend them from this side? Which angle? You have messed up everywhere. You see them out, they come out to make noise. If we tell ourselves the truth, I bet you will not see any Igbo guy coming online to challenge anybody again. Because we will go back home and go and start rethinking. Tell yourself that you have been lied to. This thing has messed up. You start looking for a way to reconcile with other region you have messed up. But until then, where will they watch them now? Soludo don't beat them. They now come out and say we have cancer or they sit at home because Soludo don't beat them. After Soludo beats them, they now say they are cancer.
It is too late. Everybody I know all the lines that they are using all these years. Thank God for social media. Everybody don't get
Sema, thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Bright. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming. At least let's hear more of you so that we know that there are able people that do not support this. So I really appreciate you. Thank you very much for coming.
about issues.
Yeah.
And if you look at those ones, we no support these things, but the ones we still do outside, we made it to, it to go village. No one guy now, where all of them now, they don't want that. They tell them the truth. I'm not kind of for it. I see look at. I don't know how person they don't pay. If person tell you truth, or the person don't carry your idea will just become your enemy automatically. How?
Well, I don't know. Mm, mm. That's the way. That's the way they are. They have always been like that for a long time. Sure.
No, as it is talking, I been with their solution and they need to put and sit down. Yeah. And that is the only thing who is among them. Even as we are speaking like this, most of them in their own forest, this idea will be something. Some people don't use and they catch out. The killer people, they sell, they use and they do many things. So what are we not saying? Was it this morning or yesterday when I came out still listing news? They go show me one forest where they go discover some ammunition, arrest some kidnappers with 5 machines, you know, the graves, where they bury many people. All these guys, imagine for these guys, 21st century, things like that can still happen. The other day they discover one where be the mortuary and all there. Inside all these things, a lot of things still they fall out. They let they see all those things to take out the ask themselves questions. One of my person now was it inside last year, the last 2 years for that called the person day. Now there I go buy picking where they with her for house now. And then like three. It can't be like saying that factory now, just get there. We no born picking go there now go.
Yes.
And these people, whether they don't see all these things to be anything, it's just normal. Tomorrow now, that person now, when you don't reach now, you go come, you go buy title, you go collect title. Just waiting then day after anything you want to get money. If you don't get money, then go on. Imagine that kind of mentality.
Money and water.
Mm-hmm. They need to sit down and think about their next generation because all the things that they are doing make innocent children look not so fair and tomorrow. The rather they better forget.
Okay. I really appreciate all of you. Thank you very much, my brother, for coming. It's not easy, you know. It's not easy. I mean, we will continue to speak up without being tired. And as we continue to expose them, maybe they will sit up just like you are saying. But most importantly, we can see a lot of impact already with the few things that we have done. You know, talking about it, exposing it is something that they never saw it coming. They never expected it.
But you know one thing, I don't like to know go down. That guy
Who we been the lie before?
They play the game where it's a politician will lie. It's a politician. in the history of Nigeria, I never seen this kind of president. During the time of Buhari, when people were busy saying Buhari don't die, Buhari they travel up and down. I got they sit down, they later I want to take this mountain PDP. Nobody know. You don't look and say, if you didn't carry me, carry a bag. PDP don't get the with that. They do a war. The next thing, he said, no, he never do a. How you go take money before one is there? He played the game well. It is now, we not the opposition party. In the history of Nigeria, no president don't ever do
We
this.
get opposition, but just that they are not strong enough to.
No, this will not be opposition. The whole opposition not strong. That will not be opposition.
They are not strong enough because they don't know how to play their game. They are busy. They are busy running propaganda. They are busy shouting. They think that is a joke. They don't know that we are coming to take over.
We're supposed to be opposition. Scatter. Scatter and finish.
Is a master strategist, man.
So all those guys when they don't get busy, they talk Buhari, the man don't sit down, they calculate how you want play in game. You don't play and play and play. They actually play and so they enter. All this one when they talk, you know, concern them. You go see person who been all those people who have been the accused, Tinubu, all of them now don't follow up. I mean, don't forgive all of them. They criticize all of them that don't follow up. And the guy is a politician of our life. Only we say the stamina body. Whether that person they plan for him, I not gonna know whether they in the plan because this planning on the guy's strategy when this man they use, I need to believe say for this age now in they do all those things. I don't still they believe say that person they do for because letting this man
now you know understand now because even from what you are saying, it shows that you don't still understand. So I can't blame you until when you understand. You say the man no strong. He no strong, but see all the things he don't do. You see, he no strong.
due to his own age.
The man is an old man. Yes, obvious.
The way person don't age. I say the more person they age, now so person when they run down. You understand?
I don't believe so.
I'm not saying like that. That make me the
I don't believe so. Also, you have not seen old people, for example, in the UK. One of the oldest people live in the UK. You can hear they are very, very sound and very loud, very clear. In fact, when you hear them speak, very, very intelligent. I don't believe the more you grow, the more your brain is. No, it depends on how you train yourself. And I they tell you now. I they tell you, except if you have a problem, except if you have a sickness. I live in the UK now. I can tell you that. I'm telling you.
We talk of age at least from 60 to 80 like that.
No, even talk 60 to 70 here. You won't even know. You won't even believe that it's 60, 70. They are still working self in the UK. So not even go there, my brother. But I tell you, city boy, that one they fall, they stand up, they see him. So that is the reality. You go fall, they stand up, they do what they do. He knows what he's doing. It's been like that. People that know him, they have already told us that he's been like that. So, and then you underrate him based on the fact that you think he's not sound enough. You think that he doesn't know what he's doing. But before you know it,
With what I'm saying, this one now, no be say that person they tell me now. Yeah, they see what they go on. And they see as Nigeria, they will not get opposition. Nothing forget. And this 2027, I'm not just saying maybe they don't leave them because if opposition not they won't follow and contest.
we have Atiku, strong opposition in ADC.
Yeah, which people not go anywhere. With this one, we buy this, so we don't buy the whole governors. We Atiku won't come go. Even before when it wasn't like this, you not go anywhere. Now we don't buy the whole governors. Now you won't come. Yeah. Not be Nigeria.
Oh boy, I'm so much happy. Like, but are you saying that Atiku is stronger than Tinubu in terms of health?
Stronger, but the Baba don't use strategy over now. Don't put the people now there at the peak now. Now make it don't reach now when the local and make it continue. Until you reach.
My brother.
You don't try make Atiku rest. Make me rest. Because the time when you're supposed that is supposed to convince Nigerians into waiting wuru. He joined for waiting Nigeria they go take where we no get light today as a country. So now God the punish and they put for waiting don't first commit. This man talk up now. Messenger. He say money where I take with you. Messenger talk now.
Okay, let's hear from Profile Baby. What do you have to say? Yes, I salute you. Speak up, please.
Starting from Burkina Faso.
Fast.
Okay, go ahead.
I don't have anything to say, just that I see my brother here, so I just wanted to say hi to him.
Oh, who is your brother here?
Ikwere.
Ikwere.
By your sister. Okay.
So are you Ikwere?
Yes.
Okay. I think she's sleeping already. Ikwere is one. Are you there?
Yes.
Which part of Ikwere are you from?
I'm from Emowa, Iba.
Emowa. Okay. Ikwere is one is sleeping now. You would have speak language with you. So you say you're in Burkina Faso?
Yes.
As I hear that name, I just laugh.
The name is very low.
Burkina Faso. What is going on in Burkina? I thought they say Burkina Faso say everything don't they work now in Burkina Faso.
They work for some, they no work for some.
That is so good. That is so good. Thank God. I beg they safe. Anywhere, what do they call it? Anywhere they say a dictator is, you know, the easy, like, you know,
One place like Kono is not easy.
you know,
like me, need to make me reach my father's land, and not come back again. Jesus Christ. I will not go. I no.
Abio.
Me, I preach every time. One thing they don't know. You see, when Europe was Europe, now when our people never know the kinds of things, you understand? They don't know the price of gold, models or resources, you understand? They call it, they do what, not.
Mm-hmm.
Not be now, they say if you want to let, they give you the price as a big. So the more Africa now they develop, the more year they go down. So then they know. Make you see them now, they make sure say they
Actually, not be some now deceive some people like me now. Then now deceive me come this country. I swear.
even if we can say make you no come, you no go still agree. You still good, make you use your eye, go see so that as you go so you go still go tell your people.
Okay, so how it happen? How it happen?
The person self even come meet my family. Like my closest family self come meet them, say get one business where he may get, so he needs sales girl. You see so as I call now, then send me give another person. I try that everything just they do me like say na fin. I don't know what in that because one I need to hear the French. Nothing. I just be like that fandom for there. So see.
Not be only you. Now what they still they do for Libya? And go say they sell you might be like goat.
But then they pay you if you work.
Really pay. That's why buy you don't get the money. When they buy you. You go for use to make money first. Man.
Hi. Oh, wow. This kind of thing. I need the one to hear this kind of thing. But now that place and talk say things are like heaven and earth now. Like
Yeah, you did that. I'm talking to you and you're cool and you're about it. And I'm at the business about this business.
I'm
telling you. Who's in the Kubo? I'm here. I could say, man, I know this business. So, because I could do it army because in the past, Jambo close to 15 years now. But you know, pass through Libya,
can you imagine?
I believe most of them will pass through this lady. So I'm not on this lady because I'm a band.
Because the way he promotes this Burkina Faso like this, especially all these Biafra people,
For example, like all this Russia, Russia guys,
yes.
On social media, yes, okay, Russia. It's in like maybe 13,000, all those kind of things. We're not going to apply. But for market go Russia, who mention it's in case of many Africans are buying like that. So it's deceptive. We don't need to educate our people where that's all anyway. Because after the equal we
okay. Yes. So you know balance now, guy. No balance. You don't need thank me. I understand.
So when some carpenter because the only thing they saying enjoy can come here on the security the health system because in use all we ban they don't put ambulance they do many all those kind, light all those kind of things. But about the stress is much. They get to you at work. To the Pama, we go to a mammy blanket and for the come out on that blanket, come with your
Oh my God.
You know, easy. Yeah. Mbakra Bible. Ikure wasi no kono iba ne wo no wasi enjoy ko e mo sam e di ni e fe ko e me e di ikure ma afotu kuku ndi man every city can be in the me ba iba ni I will hate me give me hate ko on wasi no mo e dem sa di ikure drama
Chai.
it's important ka mo bo mo ko ne ko no
Yeah, gosh. Oh, God. You don't do I laugh like that.
na di trick
Oh, Chai.
Anya jini ban pe.
Mm.
Kuda mi anga no ko mo sa de nti se ma na woni ban so se ma na pa de.
Mm-hmm.
Zente ko ni tin o ko ta mi ma na ni se no na pa o. Ajina mi ade na. Ma de o ko ni ko ko ke ma de ni ke ni ke se na na mo ni to the we how we de ma de an ka na. So since that day, and your more interest, I can Bakre Baiba. Good. And if you see this girl, very beautiful.
Chai.
Her mountain or shape, everything sexy. What very okay, but it's all cool. It's all cool.
So age gbunu ke mo, age gbunu ke abiyon bakara gi man ke abiyon bakara.
Eke buneri makareri na marana no pe maga no bine takadi take story ko ma wi ni mi mbo de die na ro de
So here di o.
anta mo nye anye ko no am mi na wo ku de to do de preach before am ku do ale mi ya
Oh my God. Oh boy. Chai. Wow. I forgot ya age come now. Is he come? Or you nam this thing he come. Yes. Is he come in am ginam is good dear. In am surgery. Yes. Chai. So and in here in or me man here. Ah, okay. That one is good then. Ah, brother. Wonder shall never end. Now so they tell us we can't enter abroad. We can't enter abroad. We can't see fire.
Nse Mwanam ngwa ejabante northern typification amni woyo adese shifting tide observe observe mpo enumte nkolio abu mwana mwana ginyi abele those old be meta ko na ibo ase
yes.
It's what the way. Oh my God. I did it, you know, from for the that didn't see it. Never say to do it before. That means area also.
God of gods. Mm-hmm.
Because he bad thing for you to
Because man.
don't believe.
Chai.
I know the man, I know escort. In case you take an auto, delete number, and your phone. Go and let me a time, but
Wahala. Chai. You know, easy.
no. He bad and I'm going to have your
Please speak English to carry us along. Oh, sorry. The conversation, eh? The conversation tight. Now, because of that girl will come here, say she did for Burkina Faso. You know, we are trying to say that many people have been deceived. You see the way all these Igbos, they push the story of, is it Ibrahim Traore or what in they call him? They say Burkina Faso has now turned to heaven. No, say he's doing everything good, but it's a lie. That's what we are talking about. And most of the, like that lady, she said that somebody came to deceive her and take her to Burkina Faso and sold her out to somebody else. And you know what that means. You know what the lady is struggling now. So she will not be able to open up to tell us what she's doing, but we already know what she's doing, you know, in Burkina Faso now. She's selling her body, trying to survive, because according to what she said, that she was deceived. So that is the story that we are trying to go deeper. That many people are suffering.
A lot of our people are like that, both in Libya and different parts, both in Dubai or different.
In Dubai, especially all these Asian, Asian, whatever, they are dealing with us there. I learned that they will even collect their travel documents. But they will never hear when you tell them. They say, hey, "Why are you there?" You know, remember when I do broadcast, people tell me, "Sima, why don't you come home? Why don't you come home and enjoy Tinubu?" So, continue now. Now you go tire, then go do and finish. So
give you, make your husband enjoy now. One useless person go carry you court now, they go fire and fire and fire. Before you go pay madam finish, because no make you get what your husband walk on and tell you want married tomorrow.
Try.
I don't support all those simple.
Mm-hmm.
I just support that.
Yeah, so that's what we were talking about in language, because we did not want to disrespect you. So, but so many things are happening, man. So many things are happening.
Our women are going through a lot, even our men, not even only the women when it comes to this Yakpa issue. But if you tell them, then they hear. They go say, if you're not good, what are you doing there?
Exactly. So some of them want to pass through Libya, through crooked ways. You know?
See small Libya now, if not be saying Nigeria, the country will not know themselves. So me, I think so, me become president. One lie. If I hear say Libya government might treat my citizen, I go enter their own way. Even when Gaddafi was alive, the only two presidents where Gaddafi get respect for the whole Africa, right? The Babangida and Abacha. If to say that Babangida Day, many of our citizens, Gaddafi no go triumph say in people they maltreat Nigerians for Libya there. And because presidents they will come they get down, they took and others out there, our people are going through a lot. They are going through a lot, mostly in the hands of all these Arabs, small, from Niger, from Niger, Algeria, Mali, all down to Libya, Tunisia, Morocco. Those people don't reply to our citizens again.
Now the women now.
But men, they do unalive men. That's true.
Waiting then go fine.
In the next 10, 20 years coming now, but risk will go plenty for Nigeria. It is a player, they tell you so.
So, but what, man? I know you don't go play. I know she no be play, but I'm trying to find out what are they looking for? Are they satisfied now?
They are looking for ways to take Yakpada to enter Europe.
Exactly.
So now, no be only that, no be only that. You now, when they carry Baba, make it put people who understand this immigration issue well. Because most of these deportees, where they carry come, most of them carry and make the HIV they spread. Yeah, for Nigeria, so because you put them Arab, they may more go there, no one, so come with traffic. And these people, working traffic is nothing to them because hey, we double one. It told them where we go. We keep it for that day of marriage. Every day to go fear for any. Every community, we go over the virgin. And she only but it traffic. Not steady the idea of that marriage. So it's normal thing for them. But then when they go there, moment we traffic. And when I did it. From here is that we don't, most of these our people. And the places again, these our people, they can many of them have already contacted from here. Some people and all them go down. Then from there, they go down by the Nigerian immigration on it check up on these people, they already free into the society and people come on. So all these things, I think that if we don't take proper care in the next 10, 20 years coming, it will be a serious problem for us.
It's already becoming serious problem now. Because
okay.
It's already becoming serious problem. I'm aware when I hear so many people are now coming to Nigeria. Even Nigerian government or I don't know whether they even check people that even visit Nigeria. They will just come and say they are doing tourism. We just come just like that. I saw one recorded in his video. Only him. Nobody was there to guide him. No tour guide. Nothing. I was like, what is this person doing? What is this person doing? He doesn't, So it's a very big disaster. It's a very big problem. All in the name that you are trying to look for ways to survive.
Not only that, at the same time, they are battling of this banditry, terrorism, kidnapping, and all the rest. And these are people that have experienced Europe, other part of the world that they don't know what it be money. And now, as they carry them also, if you don't engage them on something great, what do you expect? I don't know where you get the point.
Yes.
So all this immigration of a thing, as they carry them, they also, Nigerian government need to put this down. We take on those ones the way need those are where get infections. Look on how they go treat them or how they will use medicine to follow them, how they go take protect them so that they no go move freely in the society to spread the this thing. Then look the ones that will get criminal records, they will fit easily back to the maybe buy any idea like with committing crime or one thing or the other, there are a lot of things they need to look. But they already they full Nigeria. They never handle the ones the way they can. Once they back on another one country, join them. You will catch fire one day. So it's a serious problem.
Okay. I think right now that the government is doing everything, including the youth, different programs. I think it should discourage people from using unknown means to travel out of the country because they don't.
My brother, they are still promoting.
So we can't stop them now.
Of this ones for Ghana, you don't see the small girls the way they are there for Ghana.
Those ones, this is the same thing we are talking now. Their brothers is the one that confuse them or convince them to take them there.
You don't see the ones there where they don't need to stay go post for Enugu.
It's terrible.
People do all those things to take that out. Some of them go see say the sister Karako or the sister friend Karako. It's always like that.
Yeah. You always like that, like just like what that lady said here now. That it was somebody that come to their family.
Yeah.
It's not a joke.
Europe say many don't mad. Many don't follow. And the polo ones for Europe, now they wear designer pass. If you see them, go to say na reasonable, na better people. Now when you don't near them, now you go know say this one don't work. You see, so mad people plenty for Europe. If they come back like go Nigeria, now na problem. So.
All right, my brother. Easy. Thank you very much for coming. I just wanted to sleep early because I have a lot of things during the day.
Me too. I got appointment. I get one or two things to do tomorrow morning. Just that I don't know as I want to sleep now because I slept afternoon.
Oh, really? Okay. No, well, a sleep will definitely come. As in, say they shut down my page now. This one is
Talk through.
This is my backup now. They
okay.
reported the page now. The page supposed to do more than this, but yeah, this is just a backup page that I'm using. I've been keeping it. I have many backup page because I already knew that they will do whatever they want to do. So usually, this is just a backup. I've been trying to bring this one up a little bit. So I think I need to bring up another one because now that I've used this one now, they are already reporting it because they don't want us to say the truth. They don't want us to open up and
now what that guy will come to that one now.
Yeah.
Now what we going to do with that?
Yeah, that's fine. At least they can't do anything to my YouTube and my ex. That one day. I really appreciate you, brother. All right. Thank you very much and stay blessed. Abasurium.
Yeah.
Okay. Good night, boss. Okay. Yeah, guys, that was a wonderful contribution or conversation tonight. At least we have been able to make a very, very strong conversations. We listened to some people come up here to give us very vital information. And thank you very much. I see all of you on X, on YouTube, your contribution. I'm not ignoring you guys. Elegba said, this is what democracy is all about. Togetherness, Nigeria will be great. The current president is a unifier leader. That Aisha of 18 has failed her generation. So useless. Glad to be in this space. This is from Mr. Gabi on X. Thank you very much, Mr. Gabi. I'm not sure you are still there because it's almost roughly 9 hours now. We started this broadcast. So, guys, take a break. Akin Wumi said, "Good evening, Mr. Ansima. It was Governor Akirodolu of Ondo State. They are all like that whenever they marry to them. No matter how powerful and educated they are, they controlled and manipulated." Exactly. Akpashe, thank you very much. Akin Wumi say, "Are they God? The worst that a man can do to himself is to wish others evil. They always act like they own the world. The other party might be capable of buying them all, and all lies." I see why you till 2031. Thank you. Your fat demolish fake cynics, propaganda, and those gullibles, naive, ignorant, emotional followers. Akiwumi say it's because you are from Akwa Ibom that you are right and intelligent. Who cares where you come from? By their fruit you shall know them. Don't mind him, Mr. Nsima. Mr. Ijele is a man of unshakable integrity. Can you imagine a big man can't go home to bury his parents in his ancestral home? They are not who they are. They are imposters. Really sad, but undoubtedly and absolutely true. Yes, it's correct. Akin with me. That's what happened. Yes, Sogie Ogumbo say, "Thank you so much. Ijele speaks. You have done so well to wake many Igbos." Akiwumi say, "Why can't you guys learn from other tribes, ethnics in this country about threatening, insulting, abusing, and cursing, yelling, and giving names to those who are not of the same ideas like you guys?" He didn't come out to protest against Soludo actions, but if the same things happen in other states, he will be the first person to come out to oppose it and claim victim and marginalized slogans. God bless you, sir, for saying the irrefutable and undiscutable facts. Kudos to you, sir, for your excellent patriotism and truthfulness, boldness, attitude, and mindset. Thank you very much. What have they done concerning criminalities and insecurities in the past that are better than what going on today? They are just unpatriotic hypocrites and delusional self-centeredness. Intelligence is knowing reality. Times have changed. You said a mouthful right there, and that's the truth. This is fearless and a true patriot who speaks truth as it is to who wants to hear and understand. You hammered and smashed the truth. Nothing could be more truthful and honest than what you are saying, Mr. Man. God bless you and your family. Thank you very much. You are right. Oh, before all attacks was towards Fulanese, but no all attacks are against Yoruba's people up and down. He said, but now all attacks are against. Let's all know that peace is essential for our development and growth. Omo Kehinde said, thanks. God bless you, Mr. Nsima. Thank you very much. Akiwumi said, the answer is no more silencing, zero tolerance for nonsense. All it takes for evil to prevail is for good people not doing nothing. If they can't humble themselves, they will be humbled by others. Exactly. So that is why we have been doing this broadcast, to continue to expose the propaganda, to continue to, counter people demarketing our country because of their personal egotic agenda. Anyways, thank you very much, guys. Let's continue to pray for our president for more knowledge, understanding, to do all he has to do for the progress of our country. I really want to appreciate all of you that supported me, all of you that came to this account. This is my backup account. Follow the backup account so that in case all this happen again, next time we can know how to come live. But I think my account is back, but maybe tomorrow I can use it or not, or next. But all I want to say is that the city boy is on the throne. There is no amount of reporting, abusing, fighting me can stop it. Even if I'm doing nothing, the city boy movement on ground, as you can see, the Southeast City Boy movement is no longer a joke. The South is already a South movement. I've already said that. South movement is already on board. All our governors is already on board, 100%. And you know what that means? We're already planning to give President 50 million votes. I've said it already, because he has cracked the code to take Nigeria out of the third world status to a developed one. President Tinubu has done it. There's no doubt about it. It will always go down in history that President Tinubu did it. And 2027 is already here at the corner. Election is in February 2027. So the campaign is already starting. Trust me, by March, April, May, March, June, between that time, it's already starting in full force. Okay? 50 million vote for President Tinubu. You have never seen it before. We need to make it very, very clear. Nigeria will be, in fact, we are going to speak in vote. Nigeria is going to confirm it, the legacy of President Tinubu, by their vote. 50 million, 50 million, 50 million votes. We'll talk about this in details, but I tell you, there's nothing they are going to do. There's no way they are going to align themselves to defeat President. It's not possible. We challenge them. It's a challenge. President Tinubu always win whenever there's a challenge. It's a big challenge. Challenge and win, President Tinubu. Let us see you. It's not by running propaganda. Do something tangible. Be serious, because President Tinubu is serious. It's the business of, developing Nigeria, making life easy for Nigerians. Is what President Tinubu is interested in. It's a serious matter. It's not a joke. He's not coming to use a woman voice and deceive people and talk propaganda and go and sleep. No. Take proper action, because who you are fighting against is not a joke. President Tinubu is not a joke. You understand me? So all of you are going to confirm it. Don't worry. Chill out. Just like I told you, you will see the vote. The vote will be the one to tell you that Nigerians have all spoken. And we are going to speak in volume. We are going to speak in a loud voice, through our vote. 50 million, 50 million, 50 million vote for President Tinubu this time. All of you will have nothing to say. Anyways, thank you very much, guys. May God bless our president, His Excellency Asiwaju Bola Ahmed Tinubu. May God bless our Vice President Kashim Shettima, GCON. May God bless our distinguished uncommon Senate President Godswill Akpabio. Look at it. He was not intimidated by the noisemakers, by the fake protesters. He continued to do what he needs to do for the tax electoral reforms or electoral, yes. So you see what I'm talking about. So nobody can intimidate Ibibio man. Anyway, even Akpabio, because Akpabio is an Anang person, but he's from Akwa Ibom. It's not easy for anybody to just intimidate us. That's it. It doesn't matter or whatever you say. But he married Igbo, but I don't think he allowed Igbo to use his head. But it's not easy, man. If you marry Igbo woman, you need to be very, very strong. Because if not, if you go marry the wrong one self, they will just manipulate your head. Anyways, guys, may God bless you, patriotic Nigeria. May God bless Nigeria. May God bless the Federal Republic of Nigeria, guys. Stay blessed until I come your way next time. You know my name. My name is Akparawa Nsima, the first son of Idu. I'm from Akwa Ibom. Akwa Ibom, yeah. I was serious again for guys. I just want to sleep because I have few hours to rest and I'll be driving, so it's not easy. So you need to rest. Thank you very much, guys. Stay blessed. Stay blessed until I come your way next time, guys. Bye-bye for now. Thank you. If you are watching me on X and YouTube, stay blessed.